Yeah, yeah. Is this a good spot for it?
Yeah, go ahead and give me just say something.
Test.
Looks
One,
good
two,
to me.
three. Test.
Perfect. Awesome. Desert Phoenix, Nati.
Whoop.
How we
Good morning,
doing?
sir. How are you, my boss man?
I am doing
Boss
very
man.
well.
Excellent.
My voice is a little bit
Same here.
questionable, but
Same here.
everybody, Studio T, we got Anthony here sitting with us.
Where's the
Gonna be
camera?
working on
Where's the camera?
Magnus.
Oh, there it
Camera's
is.
there.
Good morning, fire chicken for me.
Dig Daddy says hello, Fire Chicken.
don't think it's ever that.
Pickle Hoof, Trimio. Scream. I cannot scream right now. That's not happening. My voice is already starting. I woke up sounding like an old bluesman from the 60s.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. Last time, I treat my brushes pretty rough.
Strem instead.
And so I thought I'd bring my own. So
That's okay.
That way you don't have to worry about cleaning them up when I get paid for them.
That's what I've been spending. I find brush cleaning to be very zen. I enjoy it. I just
It's
one
kinda
of
like
those
a-
things where I can just kind of go "Whoo."
Little meditation. Hey, do you have like a snip?
Snips.
Yeah, I just need to crimp this.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'll just use a different one. You're good.
You should.
Yep. I've got my.
I brought my good snips, my delicate ones, and not my. I need to beat up. I have three pair of snips in my.
Oh, okay.
On my space, I got one for, just hacking things to pieces and hacking through metal. I got one that was a really nice pair that dulled over, they dull.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I got the ones that I brought are my nice ones. Good morning. Wow, Orc. Good morning, Orc.
Good morning. Where's the chat? It's been a minute since I've done this.
Yep, you got the chats on your upper right corner so you can see everything that's going on.
And am I in frame? Oh no. All right.
I just haven't tried to attempt it
Work.
for a while. Yeah, I was supposed to take a class.
Probably gonna be like right
Like
There you
there.
go.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Okay. I'm still waking up too, everybody.
How you doing? Can I get it? Thank you. Yeah, no, I actually came in here, once I got everything set up, I'm like, all right, I just need to clean all my brushes. Clean everything. It's almost religious with me. Maggie's getting better? Awesome.
I mean, if you run out of things to do and you want to give mine a deep clean,
What's that?
I said if you run out of things to do and you want to give mine a deep clean,
All right.
I
Yeah,
mean, I don't expect it.
I'll give him a deep clean. Like I said, I enjoy this shit. I learned because
And so what I was trying
when
to
I
do
was in school studying art, I did watercolor.
Uh-huh.
And I learned, the first time when they told me that the brush I needed to buy was $120.
Oh yeah. If
I'm
you're
like-
using a big one.
Yeah. Windsor Newton Series 7, size 10.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh sorry, he's cursing. Okay.
The content's family friendly.
Okay,
My mouth
okay,
is
sorry.
fucking not.
Okay.
Yeah, these people know what to expect.
Okay, cool. But those brushes, like I've seen those like size 8, size 7. It's like, whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd baby those too for sure.
So I learned to take care of my brush. And the thing is, I mean, they're meant, they go bad over time, but
Yeah.
I get a couple of years, whereas so many people I get 6 months out of a brush. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I mean, usually I get a couple of years out of mine,
Exactly.
and I am pretty rough on it.
Not cleaning it, not caring for it.
I definitely do my best to clean it out.
Well, see, and it depends on how you use it too. But if you clean and condition your brushes, he's like, well, I'm always doing stabbing. I'm like, and so I use metallics in my sables, and people think I'm nuts. I just make sure that I clean it.
Yep.
I rinse it real well before I start scrubbing it against anything. You treat them nicely; they will last a long time. I just have an obsession with buying new brushes.
you're not buying new ones because you need it. Right?
Not always, no.
So I think I went back on it because I was trying to figure it out. Like,
The only reason I own 3 Winsor Newton number 2s is because one is my first one, and it's lost enough hairs that it doesn't have enough snap to it. The second one I bought, I managed to dip into some wet super glue.
Ooh, no.
I got a little dab of super glue at the end, so I ordered a new one, and then I got impatient, so I started picking at it. And I go, oh, let me try this. I'm going to just snip it off. So now it's a blunted end. It just doesn't come to as fine a point, but it works.
Yeah. And so I was like throwing that in. And I was trying to
So that's the only reason I have 3. Other than that, so what are you using over there?
Right now, I'm just kind of sketching in some white, kind of onto the armor plates because there's nothing going on in the armor plates yet.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to try to do some kind of like almost watercolor-ish, like where you have like multicolor blending. It's similar to Kaha almost.
Okay.
That for some reason, whenever I see Slanesh now, Slanesh and Kaha are so similar in my mind, just
Nice.
because of how they do,
Yeah.
you know, how she does those patterns. But yeah. I'll see what I can do.
All
Trying
right, Major. Expect to see you over here soon.
to.
Yeah, because it's like this thing is going around his head. So like some of it is like
Which one of these? All right. So how have you been, sir?
I have been good. I've been
I haven't
very
seen
good.
you in a year.
I know. It's always like it's crazy how long and how short it feels once we
know.
get here.
Well, and the thing is, the last 2 months felt like they've dragged. I've been looking forward to this for so long. Did you put anything into the cases upstairs?
No, not this time. But yeah, I just there weren't any of them in particular that really grabbed my
Yeah.
and so. And don't get me wrong, I love my GW, but like just Golden Demon right now, it's just not pulling my interest enough.
Well, so after what happened to Anthony Wang last year, did you see his squig piece from last year? The rocket squigs?
Oh yeah, I
And they
remember.
DQ'd him on lore.
Oh jeez.
So
Yeah, I had that happen to me when I was in England with it wasn't a green skin orc, it was it was kind of like a reddish skin orc, and so it went to the bottom of the shelf immediately.
So a bunch of us did a protest piece this year.
A what?
Protest
A
piece.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that. I was like, I want to get in on that next time.
So, show you my Golden Demon entry. It's funny. I present the Emperor's prima ballerina.
Yeah. That's great. Hey, oh, thank you. Where was it?
In the classroom.
Oh, okay. In like the teacher's lounge?
Good morning, Gel Tip.
Remind me not to forget this, because I might.
You could just, put it around your neck. That would help.
Yeah, but then I snag it when I move it around, and
That one's good.
probably an hour. So kind of what I was planning on. Are you doodling on anything while you're here?
Not here, no. I barely was able to get the 2 pieces done or to enter to just be done with that. So it's like I haven't even thought about what my next project's going to be.
That's okay.
But it was like I felt kind of bad that I didn't have anything here to work on.
I think people are just intimidated. They don't know that whether they want to go TMM or NMM on it. So everybody just left the armor
I
alone.
brought my tank
But we
tab
got the
because I
fearless
saw
Anthony
some
Rodriguez here,
errands
so
over there, and I was like, I
it's
wanna
gonna
add
get
that in
started.
To just be like, see what it looks like, because I have like written out all like paints I have, how it transitions. And
Yeah.
You got a brush you want me to clean deep for? Give it deep clean too?
Oh man, where did they go? I had the whole pile of them. Sorry, Maha. I'm like a squirrel right now. I mean, you can just check them. Some of them are really just beater brushes too. So
Yeah. I clean my
take a
beater
look.
brushes. Again, I'm insane when it comes to cleaning brushes.
So that's no worries. So yeah, I'm just kind of gonna put a bunch of like these really intense like pure pigment tones down and
Yeah.
start to explore. I like the idea of kind of trying to like blend that watercolor-ish feel or swirliness with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some kind of like NMM vibes. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That does.
But I'm really just exploring right now too. What's nice about painting like this too is that like you don't overwork yourself kind of into a hole, and so
Yeah.
if you need to make changes, you're kind of just like, oh, I'll just add some white here or some black here, and then I kind of the palette's so simple, you know, you can just kind of toss some more color back on there, and
I have
it
started
makes life
playing
easy.
with oils as of late.
Good,
and
yeah.
I get the because the ease of the blends and how simple it is.
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
lets you pivot on a moment's notice as
Oh,
soon
yeah.
as something grabs you.
Yeah, it makes life easy.
Now, Jim Wapple is an evil bastard getting me doing that shit. Between Jim and Punexpected.
Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert!
Oh, thank you,
Nerd
Better
alert!
Phoenix.
There's a nerd alert!
Well, what do we have here?
Nonsense. I've not yet begun to defile myself.
All right. Oh, dear God. Gel Tip has a challenge. Oh, Pun got me, between Pun and Jim Wapple got me playing with oils. All right, Gel Tip, what's the challenge? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Brush yet this morning.
Seen what?
Brush for Hire.
Oh, I haven't either.
I don't
Here's
think he's down
my
there.
palette right now.
Deb actually has the newspaper to thwap him. But you got it, Phoenix.
You see, we're on a mission from God.
All right, let me point that upward a little bit. Any tickets you win today goes to any painter you get on this model that cannot drink yet. Done. Done. All right. Have you ever watched the video? It's on YouTube right now. In the factory at the Windsor Newton factory where they make the Series 7s.
I've seen that.
I love that video.
I love that video
Watch
too.
it. It's fascinating to me.
Yeah, like it's incredible.
You were enjoying the change in medium when you could actually do it, but you were working on bigger projects for learning oils. Yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of busts that I fully intend. I'm not comfortable enough with my whole thing with oils right now is I haven't quite figured out the ratio for thinner, so I'm really kind of fluid with that. So rather than trying to work on something small, I'm working on busts with it.
Okay.
I will be moving on to minis with them because, dear God, it's blending on speed. I love it.
What kind of like thinning medium are you using?
I'm using.
Okay. Have you tried like liquid or Gamsol?
I do have Gamsol. I don't have liquid.
They're very similar, so if
Yeah.
you have one, you're pretty good.
I did pick up some Gamsol. I'm enjoying it. And the thing is, when I was in art school, I avoided oils like the plague. I was scared of them.
Yeah. You said you kind of were more in the watercolor.
I did a lot of watercolor. There is brush number 1, sir.
Thank you. So you can just like
I-
pop them right there. Yeah. No, they're very, very different animals. I've been on the other side of it because I've used oils more,
Okay.
much more frequently, and so I'm like, I should play with watercolors. I don't know. Like I thought about trying gouache to kind of be kind of a bridge to it.
Yeah.
or at least like supplementing watercolors with gouache. But because the big thing with watercolors is you can't go back up once you cover, because there isn't really a, I guess
Right.
that's where it.
But what you can do, as long as you haven't sealed it, I've gone back to paintings after months, and I can reactivate the watercolors.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Away.
That's a part of the reason for the really heavy paper, right?
Yes. Yeah, and that's why a good quality watercolor paper is important. If you're using a cheap watercolor paper, you're going to scrub right through the paper. You're
Exactly.
going to wreck it.
Okay,
But you get a nice heavy piece of watercolor paper, and you can go back in later with water. One of my favorite techniques to do, and it's how I do. If I've got like a large piece of marble I'm going to do,
What do you think of that?
oh, I freaking love that. Absolutely. It's how I do marble on minis. And what you do is you just flood the surface with water. You start with a flooded surface.
Okay.
But if you do it right, one of my favorite things to do is, because I figured out a trick for doing like hard lines, is I'd flood the paper all the way up to the spot that I want the line, and I just stop it so you have dry here and wet here, and then you can force the pigment, kind of like when you're doing a glaze on a mini. You go
Right.
where you want the highlight to be, and you work it into the shadow. You do the same thing on that wet paper.
Yeah.
So you got that line of water right here, and you just push that pigment right up to that line in the pool of water.
Yeah.
And then it dries down, but it won't go past that line unless you push the water barrier past.
Right. It's like the surface tension.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's exactly it.
Hey, would you happen to have more paper towel? You are a legend. Thank you.
The one thing I forgot, I knew I was going to forget something. There's a roll of paper towels sitting on my hall table.
Hey guys.
Doing good? How you doing?
Good.
Didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No, not at all.
We're sitting in the middle of a convention painting a mini.
Isn't that kind of the point?
That's exactly the point. Love oils for their blending, hate oils because they take so long to dry and you're impatient. Completely get that mistake.
There's a
The Gamsol or liquid can really help with that dry time.
Adam Faith, welcome aboard. That smile doesn't work the same way anymore. We have evidence that people did not, in fact, avoid the plague. That's fair.
To be fair, they did a bad job of it during the plague too.
Probably
So
didn't have.
Working on those questions. Okay. I get. You don't get to talk about me like that. What happens in the hotel room stays in the hotel room, and I do not fucking snore, and you know it. Son of a bitch. Enjoying the change of media. Okay, that's where we're at.
you guys have any games today? Just hanging out?
Yeah, I haven't opened. I
Any
haven't
classes?
opened up a. You know what?
Let the clock wobble show me.
Nice. Man,
Let me go
I
ahead.
really want one of those shirts.
They're selling, man.
I was bummed I couldn't. Yeah, I ran that right now, fortunately. Almost there.
So did you sketch that white and you're just painting over it?
Yeah. I'm trying to kind of.
Let
I'm
me
trying to
open this up.
feel out the Kaha vibes with
Yeah, it's a
the.
paint pass, right?
Yeah. It's kind of like a watercolorish, like, blendy pass. I'll definitely go through and make refinements, but.
You took for a class last time and explained some of it to me. It sounds wild.
Oh, I mean, that is a class that I would 100% really enjoy
Let's
getting
go
into.
ahead and open up a giveaway this
More
morning.
I just want to practice on.
Yeah.
Boom, new giveaway up
I'll-
and going.
Oh, go ahead.
You take like one color and you go like seven things away on the color wheel and blend them together.
Yeah.
My brain just broke.
It seems like that's kind of like the vibe is like just that thing. And to be honest, everything is kind of connected. Like, I've been learning about that a little bit better. Like, there's this guy on TikTok called The Color Nerd, and he has an amazing color wheel where it actually shows like the pigment like accurate locations on the color wheel in terms of their saturation.
Color.
Yeah, Color Nerd, and it's free. Like, you can. I mean, he just has it, free to access because the guy's awesome. He's a color nerd, right? He doesn't really want to gatekeep the information, but he has a much different kind of proposition about complementing. His complementing schemes kind of curve a little bit, and so they end up being much more like accurate to how light plays, and so some of the reactions that people have been getting from like using that system of complements Yeah, I think that's him. He's the easiest way would be just to Google him or find him on TikTok.
His colors out there are kind of wild.
I don't try on TikTok because he should have all of his links.
I'll have to download TikTok. I'm old.
You can just Google him too. If you Google him, usually his color wheel is so popular, his link tree will pull up. Where?
The corners in your webpage.
Oh, these aren't mine. I was going to ask
those
about
from Game Envy. They've got them at the booth.
from,
yeah.
I'm assuming they're copper.
They are not only they're copper, they're treated so that they won't go green on you. They will stay copper.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, Kid gave us a whole bunch of stuff for the.
I was thinking about
Table.
getting those, so you'd recommend those.
They've worked so far this weekend.
I like
My house, I don't have a problem.
Yeah, but you're in a hotel.
No, well, so I am the weird technical side of the art nerd. Like, I don't make glazes with water ever. I make them with mediums because mediums make it stronger. But that's just the nerdy technical side of it.
I have 7 different things like that at home. So I
Yeah.
understand.
I don't even wet my brush with water. I keep a little thing of Liquitex Flow Aid because it keeps the brush nice and moist and helps the paint come off very easily.
Sure.
I'm a weirdo.
No?
I only use distilled water in my palette
That's
at home,
I agree with that one.
and
Really?
I only use distilled water in my airbrush. I have hard water in my house. I don't need anything caking up, and I'm not taking that chance. So I go and I get a big 2.5 gallon jug of water. Lasts me about 2 months. Fill that thing up on the regular, and
Yeah, that's looking cool. I really like what the orange did with the magenta. Look at how red it. I didn't use this red, but look at how red that got.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have the juxtaposition of them right by each other. It just
Yeah.
makes that contrast. Yeah, that's cool. I'm definitely going to mess around with that. Yeah, I use the Pro Acryl wash glaze medium a lot.
Mhm.
It's really good.
Cuttlefish Colors is my favorite.
Yeah, I just bought some of
The
them.
Merlin's Magic.
Yeah.
I love that.
I think I'm going to get some of Merlin's Magic today.
It's the watch.
And I convinced my store they're going to be carrying the Cuttlefish line,
Very good.
as well as the new Creature Caster game that they're putting out.
Shut up.
Yeah, Judgment.
Shut
That's
up.
it.
In their game, I can eat a hole in my head.
Said you want some models to practice.
You can shut up,
Wow,
sir.
stop. Get 12.
It's basically
for
fantasy.
20 bucks.
It's basically fantasy. Marvel Crisis Protocol. And everyone different. It's gonna be great.
Oh, this poor brush, Anthony.
I told you it wasn't going to be pretty. I tried to warn you, friend.
You did. You did.
30 minutes. You want to run down to the. We'll be back, guys.
No worries.
Yeah, you can always link. Don't even have to ask. We are link friendly. So, actually, I painted. If you go back into my Instagram and you find the Batman Who Laughs, that was 90% cuttlefish. Cuttlefish are great for transparent uses, making glazes, building up slow, painting over and under, over and under painting. Monument is something that if you want to paint layered up, that you go monument. Cuttlefish is something where, like, if you've done a grisaille, that would be perfect over that. There we go. Thank you, Feathered Phoenix. We got the color nerd on TikTok and his link tree. Awesome.
Hey, thank you. This guy's cool.
Yeah, I will definitely be going back to
We should blow him up. Go to his link tree and check out that color wheel.
I absolutely will.
'Cause it's
Thank you for that.
it's fucking cool.
So I can't define them by set at this point because I was just given all of it. And I haven't had enough time to play with enough of them. But the neon green that he's got in there is really, really nice. Or the fluoro green. Yeah, the Batman Who Laughs that I did, that was the purple, the fluoro green, the jade green. I used a bunch of his different colors on that. But it was a slow build-up of colors, too. There we go. Nice, pretty, clean brush again.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Of course. You like these Reaper brushes, huh?
They just gave me a bunch of them, and so I carry them around and beat them up. I got these years ago, but these Monument brushes, they're fantastic. I don't know if they still make them, but
so they do. They're moving the production over to the U.S., which is why you can't find them right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
I picked up one of their sables, and because my FLGS carries Monument.
Right.
So I went in there and they had the size 4 sable and the size 6 synthetic. I'm like, I like the Uncle Adam set. I'm going to go ahead and give these a shot. I'm loving it so far. It is right there. I just wish people knew how to number the brush sizes.
Yes, yeah. There's so much variance.
It drives me crazy.
What is going on? It's okay.
Because Monument size 4 is the same size as my Winsor Newton size 2, and this company, the Sables, what is this, from Chronicle, their size 3 is a little bit smaller than the size 2. Mm-hmm. It makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. It's okay. But yeah, no, I get the frustration. There's some of those little things, I've dipped my toe more into the
sweet,
fine arts community, that some of those things I'm like, what is going on? We kind of need to get our head on our shoulders and decide a name for certain things, because then it's miscommunication and everybody hears something different.
Right.
Maybe I'm
and
just getting
say,
old and
hey, you want to use a size 2 brush, you have to specify which brand size 2 because they're all different. Stop it. Stop that.
Yeah.
And paint companies, give us fuller bellies. We need fat bellies to match our fat bellies.
I know, they're all these really thin little pencil-y.
What's that?
They're all these really thin, don't get me wrong, these are a fairly good balance.
Yeah.
I do like a little bit of a wider body.
Right. I want to be able to hold a load of of moisture in there, so it keeps the paint flowing off. I can go into my paints less often.
Yep.
And I have less of an issue with my brush tip splitting when you can keep the right balance of moisture in it. That's my thing.
No, I agree entirely, good sir.
See, to make up for my lack of talent, I like to go hard on the technical side of art.
It's important too, though.
It is. It's good to understand your tools and how they work.
It really is. I did a little bit of a deep dive into pigment and pigment science.
Yeah.
And I picked up this book that oil painters recommend called Traditional Oil Painting Techniques. And essentially, it had a ton of the old masters' glazing formulas. And that was really cool, because kind of see how they would build things up. And, he got really, really deep into pigment. And then I was like, ooh, I'm going to explore this more.
Yeah.
It gets really hard to want to use things that aren't going to be suboptimal. But yeah, a lot of the miniature paint companies, they do make really, really great paint. I just wish they would also do pure pigment stuff.
Yeah.
Just because I want both. You
want to have options.
Because I like the feeling of their paint on my brush, but you know what I mean.
That's the important thing. And you'll very rarely hear me knock something, but there are products that I prefer not to use. For me, that's Reaper. I don't like
Yeah,
the way it
that's fair.
feels. Their pigment, they cover wonderfully. It's the feel for me. It's the feel on the brush and on my palette that it doesn't work for my flow.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean. But
That
then
doesn't mean
I
they
can
were
sit
bad.
down and
Yeah.
I can sit down and watch Jim and Kathy Wapple take those things and turn out masterpieces, and awesome.
Well, this is happening. I kind of was hoping it would happen a little bit, but I have a happy accident.
Giddy up!
Yeehaw.
I drive you guys nuts. I go with my guts most of the time. And photography people used to ask me what my settings are. I'd shrug and say no clue. Texture twisted so hard because of that. But see, the thing is, when I say I turn to the technical, I just want to understand the tools.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
here's
It's
the
not like
thing.
an elitist thing.
You can set all the rules that you want, but you better be prepared to break them.
Yep.
Right? There are, I say I never wash, use water to create washes anymore, or glazes anymore, until the moment that I need to, right? But it's a little bit of stuff. Yeah, that's it for me. Just knowing enough to be dangerous.
Yep. That's usually it.
And when I take classes or watch other people painting, it's not so that I can ape their style. It's so that I can see their technique and figure out how I can make it work with what I want to do. You know?
Yeah. And even then, like all the little decisions that we make when we paint something generally are still going to be different, even if we're following something step by step by step.
Yes.
Hey. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, you poor little Bombwick. What did he do to you? Can you show me where he hurt you?
It's like the Thanos meme where it's like, was it worth it?
Okay. I know this is riveting television for everybody, riveting streaming, as I'm cleaning dry paint off of Anthony's brushes. Look at that.
Thank you, thank you.
That was up in the ferrule. Definitely slows down your advancement a fair bit. However,
Just kind of
you
wet
things that don't
blending
occur
out
to
of
others because I
kind of a
didn't know it wasn't
baseline.
supposed- Yeah, and that's the other fantastic thing. For years, I would put oxgal liquid in my Flow Aid bottle because it's something that I learned about in art school with watercolors, and it worked really, really well. It's just basically a surfactant that allows the pigment to just completely flow through the medium or through the water, and it helps. Now I've got other things that are less expensive and less smelly that I found. But everybody looked at me when I'm like, here's my bottle. It's Flow Aid, oxgal liquid, and drying retarder. That was about 25% of the mix, and the rest of it was water. And people thought I was weird. I was, but I didn't care. It worked.
Hey, sometimes it's good weird. Sometimes it works better. You don't know till you try.
That's right. I think Windsor and Newton owes me a commission on all the oxgal liquid that I've sold for them.
Man, the eagles, like the bird skulls on this for some reason, are giving me Moon Knight vibes.
Are giving you what?
Moon Knight vibes.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. The Khonshu.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you dig the show?
I did. I like when I was 3 or 4 years old, I was like ancient Egypt nerd.
Ah.
I was one of those kids.
Oh no, it's fine.
And so,
What's
yeah,
that?
no, I just really love the vibe of it. Oscar Isaac is always pretty good.
Yeah, he is. If he hurts you again, let me know next year. Are they really? Cuttlefish is sold out.
Wow.
On the floor here? Wow. Well, Gel Tip, if you need any, let me know. As soon as my shop gets the rack in, because they're going to do singles in my shop as well as the sets. I can hit the floor and see if they still have them available on the floor. Yeah, they were working the floor hard yesterday and day before. I felt really bad for Seth.
What's that?
Cephalopod Studios. Ryan. He was beat.
Oh man. Yeah, you gotta take breaks when you can.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you can't though. So.
Leave the Shadow still has stock of the old bottles. Need to order. Ooh. Yeah, and Joe, if there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know too. I can see what I've got. If I've got any extras at the house.
I'm liking how this is starting to kind of turn. It's fun.
Oh, I gotta get we'll get Brush for Hire to come in there too and really pop them colors too. That's awesome. I am digging I really am digging what you're putting down there.
Thank you, thank you. It's almost been nice taking a little bit of a break sometimes from painting like 24/7 because I think I was starting to get a little bit dogmatic almost in how I painted. Like my formulas were a little bit stacked.
Yep.
And so like now that I like it's not I'm not gonna say now that I'm back, but it's like now that I've taken a little bit of a rest, like my mind doesn't have as many preconceptions. It's just like you know, I know how to get this to kind of be shimmery, but like I want it to be colorful, and you know, it's more than I'm just playing or exploring.
And sometimes you just have to step away from that one thing you're working on that's, and find something that just inspires you.
Exactly.
So this was supposed to be my second Golden Demon entry this year. And I got to the point I was working, I'm the idiot who said, every panel of leather needs to be different.
Oh man.
So it's like, okay, red leather, dark brown leather, yellow brown leather, red leather, black leather. And I finished the front side, and I'm like, okay, that's looking pretty good. Oh, motherfucker. There's a whole nother side.
Yeah.
And so I decided I was going to take a break. I'm like, well, you know what? Let me get a quick win in. Let me get in something quick, easy, dirty. Knock out, a couple of hours. So I started building my Crisis Protocol Sentinels because I bought the Turbo Dorks to do them in. I'm like, I wanted to play with the Turbo Dorks.
Oh man, this is looking really nice. Sorry, like from here especially, it's starting to feel a little shiny.
It is. No, that's fine. So I started assembling. The Sentinel pack comes in two, a pack of two. I started assembling the first one. I'm like, there's room for LEDs in this model.
Ooh.
Can I get it in the? I can get it in the head. So as I'm like, I assembled the first one. I did a quick paint test to see if what I was thinking would work. I'm like, okay. So I started assembling the second one, and I decided I recreated the cover to X-Men 142.
Nice, nice.
So I'll show you this because
Yeah, please. I want to
was
see.
Super.
Oh, that's sick. That's really cool, man.
I'm like, but all of a sudden I'm like 40, 50 hours in. I'm like, well, I don't think I'm going to finish that other
working on the
that
armor.
second Golden Demon entry.
I mean, that's really sweet.
Sad that you just
Having
got
fun.
Super Saiyan that Viejo does not only go Gory Red
you do that?
as a single, but it's an airbrush
Did you do
as
the
well.
armor?
Yes, they do.
That's me in like.
Antifreeze.
Oh, I've been here like 45
Rockard
minutes.
Games, if you click the link down there, they carry the entire Viejo line, and they do ship. If you're in Chicago, you can pick them up there. If you're not, they do ship. I know they just got their new rack with all the Express in there, so if they don't have it, it's because they've sold out already.
You have someone lined up at 11?
What's that?
Do you have somebody coming at 11?
No.
Okay.
I just got to grab people. I need Bug King because he needs a freaking sculpt on this. He's making me nuts. Like, you're waiting until Saturday morning. We can't start the base without you, man. Have you seen him yet?
This morning?
Yeah.
No, not this morning.
He came to sit down last night. He's like, all right, I'm here to sculpt. I'm like, awesome. He goes, oh, shit. I forgot. We're going to dinner. Damn it. Yeah.
I've had some issues with it breaking every now and then,
I
but
traveled too well. I had fewer than minutes. Again, like I said, when I started, I got all my Viejo pangs from Grognard. I don't know if I'm just lucky. I'm gonna allow that. Yes. They've got the new game range, the Express.
Good,
range.
man. How are you?
They also carry Viejo model and Viejo Air.
yeah, this is a new communal. I've been doing
That's
the
my
armor plates.
FLGS, and it's a friend of mine, which is the only reason why I'm pimping them
Been
so hard.
channeling my inner Kaha.
Uh-huh.
So yeah,
Did you take her class?
no. I'd like to. Like,
Thought about picking one up.
See, I see more people
yeah,
having a hard
how are
time around
I'm good.
here.
how's Ian?
Grogner
really
is the
good.
only one to carry Monument. Nobody else does.
Yeah, they're
But you
gorgeous.
get Viejo
Like, I kind of want to see.
just about anywhere around here. There he is.
Yeah, I got.
It's
cool.
all right.
Something, and then I'm gonna come back.
All right. Sounds good.
You can kind of get an
I guess
idea.
both Metallics and NMM.
Yeah.
Not surprising for a piece.
Oh no.
Yeah, the nice thing
I mean,
is
it
I can
it
just
works
walk
for
into my
Slanesh too a little bit.
LGS. I convinced them last year at Adepticon. In fact, they came in here. They talked to
But,
Monument.
yeah, I saw you
They
working on
walked out
something
with
where
the
you
entire
toss it
rest of
in.
the stock after Adepticon and their rack.
I saw you working on
And
something
just
that looked
took
like
it to the store.
a game or a Golden Demon entry. Did you
You
paint
don't
something
mean
for?
this, do you?
No.
So
maybe?
this
was-
Adam
this was
Savage
left
is
I got.
tested from about a year and a half
Did
ago.
have like a little bit of touch-ups to do on one of my own.
Okay.
Where's it at?
Yeah, that's the Beastmen,
Is there any
and
11 o'clock
they
class?
have bows, and I
Yeah.
strung the bows.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then
There are a bunch of
broke one
them.
the bow
Check in at
strings
that
as
table
I
up
was
front.
packing up everything to
Oh,
get
no.
I'll
the
tell you
Adepticon.
Yeah.
where
And I
each
was like,
class
oh
is.
fuck, so
But no, you got
like,
Adam
that
Savage
was-
just tested. He built this
my
for
life was Thursday,
he's
so that was
LED
Wednesday night.
lights.
So Wednesday
So they're
night,
his
like,
workbench
did everything I
lights.
could to like
And I just
repair a bowstring,
appropriated
which
it.
is sad. Like it takes
I'm like, this
half a second
works.
to break bowstring, and then to like replace
You're welcome.
the bowstring, it's like an hour of work.
Yeah.
Um, And
That
then
sucks,
I
man.
had to I couldn't paint it
Mm.
after I strung it. So
Mhm.
I strung it Wednesday,
Mhm.
and I was like, well, I guess I'll have to.
All right. So Bug is going to come
Do the
over and
paint
start
touch-ups
sculpting our
later.
base so we can get to work on that too.
That sucks, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
And I'm going to hunt down some other
No,
people
for
I was
sure.
so frustrated.
who
Like,
promised me they
Dan
would paint
was like just
today
hearing me yelling and swearing.
and get them to commit to walking over here.
Ready to go.
Oh man.
Yeah, but she's really good. She's home with our doglet.
Awesome.
That's why she didn't make it this year.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping that next year she'll be back to coming to cons. And I think she's going to make it to ReaperCon.
Okay, cool.
We talked about doing it as a road trip.
Yeah, yeah. With the dog. Yeah.
Daddy, why do you hate me? What did I do to deserve this?
You have one job. No, that'd be cool though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to ReaperCon.
Yeah.
I'm planning on a ReaperCon at least.
Nice. Yeah, the hotel got really expensive.
Yeah, that's just been a thing lately. Everything's gotten more expensive.
Yep.
Right? I was
ReaperCon hotel is like more than double.
Oh yeah.
It's not like
Yikes.
inflation though. Like
No, yeah.
they've recognized that this is a high demand weekend and they're going to like book it.
well. That's like Gen
Yeah.
Con, right?
Yeah.
I'm a Marriott Rewards member, but if I don't get in through the portal, and I'm a Gold Reward member, so they will guarantee me a room at any Marriott property as long as I give them, I think it's a week's notice. If I want to stay at either the Marriott right across from the convention center or the courtyard on it's the courtyard on Capitol Circle. Oh sure, yeah, you can book that outside of the convention. That'll be $450 a night, and the JW is $650.
Yeah. Because there's so much they know that it'll still sell out at that price.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, most of it does sell directly through the convention, but even so, like the JW is $250 a night. I'm staying about half a mile away from the convention center this year, and it's only costing me $150.
Yeah,
Nice.
I have not gone to Gen Con in 8 years, and it's because it got too big. I should go. That's fine.
Yeah, Gen Con's insane.
That was exactly why I was coming over.
I've
That's
missed
a
3
that's a
Gen Cons.
wild.
Yeah.
Like I went in 19, and the only reason I could essentially go was that I went with Steam Forged
Yeah.
because I had been painting for them, and it was bonkers.
No, I mean that is definitely my most expensive con, all the way around. Badge price, but that's my vacation. Since '96, I've missed 3.
Oh man, that's cool though. Yeah, there's some people like I had a friend who was kind of in the same boat. Like he's just been going forever, and it's like that's cool. That's awesome.
But a lot of it is, the friends that you know how it is. The
Oh,
friends
yeah,
that
yeah.
you see once a year at the cons.
Yeah, and
Someone's finally painting the arm.
I know.
Yes.
I was like, why is everybody so nervous about the armor?
It's like,
I think people were afraid to commit. They're like, I don't know if we're going to do this NMM or TMM, and I'm not going to make that decision.
Yep, that's the case with a lot of people is they just don't want to like. They're scared that they're gonna mess it up, and but then they don't make any decisions.
Right.
It's like no, we got to make a decision. Like you're not gonna
Base coat on it at least.
you're not gonna mess it up. Just be
Right.
brave, be bold.
Thank you, Brent, for teaching us to paint bravely, right?
Paint bravely.
And that's the thing, people, because so many people come by and they admire it, and I'm like, do you want to sit down and paint? Like,
Well,
oh
I was just
no,
saying-
I don't want to
I
mess
was saying,
that
I
up.
had
I'm
to
like,
stop by and
you
like,
will not mess
Someone
anything
finally
up.
touched the arm.
It's not how that works.
It isn't.
When I saw it last night, it was still not.
Or like,
No, it was
then
not.
someone will have to come in and cover it up. I'm like, no, they'll have to come in and enhance what you did.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, ultimately, like painting is in this. What I've noticed with this is that people still tend to be kind of conservative in how they preserve what is already here, unless it's like
Buddy's about
there
to
needs to
come
be like
over
a
and do a
big
little bit of sculpting on
compositional
top of
change
it.
or something,
Sculpting was done, and then I was going to come back and work on the
and
base some more.
that's fine.
In the meantime, I'm going to paint Blackstone Fortress with miniatures paint.
I feel like I should probably just work like.
I haven't, but you were showing it to me last night.
Oh, I'm talking. I'm probably just gonna work plate by plate a little bit because I need to be really particular with my glazing.
Yeah. Heck, if you want to wrangle me a couple of bottles, I'd love to try it out.
Sure. What color?
Yeah, I'll see you.
Like,
Pick anything. White.
sure.
White, black, and then one other random color, whatever whatever they can provide.
Just you.
Multiple.
That's what I thought.
Thank you. Group effort.
Let's turn out the color.
I don't want to take all the credit.
I'll take all the credit.
Nice. I love the loincloth. I gotta be
The
careful.
teal.
I had to make sure.
I'm sure.
But then I was like, you know what? No, I gotta make sure.
The Freyan one is gorgeous.
It's not pretty. Well, I mean, the engraving is there.
Okay. Well, the highlights on that.
I couldn't find a way to do anything.
You're good. No, it's just really, really good.
White, black, clover green.
All right, sweet.
You have a
Well, wait, whoa.
paint caddy? I need this color.
Are these
Print it
yours?
open.
Yeah, those are mine. Boy.
I'm talking about something I can take home and play with.
I don't have that.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of
No,
fun
I-
just to paint on something. And
I thought you were
not
talking.
even have
Did they
fun,
give
just
these to you or did
No,
you?
I've
Ah,
they're
okay.
really good though.
really, you know, just like,
All right,
Have
then
a
in
nice
that
environment.
case, I may
Yeah.
try some of them out a little bit later.
Yeah, just tell me
pretty
when.
cool.
I'll
Yeah.
go over.
Thank you.
I like how it's going from the orange to the yeah, that's cool. The greens at the bottom.
In the hotel for Rubicon 2.
Very cool.
Company makes it, yeah, nice. All right. Vieirio's been doing spray cans for a while, at least the last 8 years. Rubicon's going to be a blast. So I didn't type. You're welcome to type out anything that runs across your mind. If I can open up my mouth and share anything, at least I can expect is for you to do the same. Oh, nice.
Seals come along for a while. Woo!
Coffee, half pound of bacon. Oh, that sounds like a delicious. But yes. Well, the donuts are the worst part, unless you're putting like Blades over here put 9 packets of sugar in her coffee this morning.
Oh my lord.
I about went into diabetic shock. 9 packs of sugar in her coffee.
That's a whole lot of sugar.
We're talking about you. That was hysterical.
There's probably still lessons in a bottle of Coke, right?
Stupid sugar level things. Enjoy your brekkies. Yeah, I have the same issue. I too am a diabetic. Sitting here drinking all weekend doesn't help. But yeah, at least I'm mixing with sugar-free ginger ale.
It's the thought that counts.
No, it's coffee. It is now coffee syrup. Well, she is from Canada. She does like her syrup. She brought me Canadian. She brought me a bottle of Canadian whiskey infused with maple syrup.
That sounds delicious.
There you go. Is that all yours? Nope. One more.
Just wait for the get together for a picture.
Oh, me? Oh yeah, come on, man.
Oh no, get together for we're doing like a Fort Waffle picture. With
Oh.
Okay.
I already got pictures with you, big guy.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what people want.
I want everybody to see what he keeps in his brushes here. Look at this. Look at this. I was cleaning my own. I didn't know what I was getting into.
He's trying to
and
brush shame me.
I'm like, sure, I'll clean your
You've
brushes
seen
for
these
you.
brushes before. You're pretty savage.
Oh yeah, I am. 100%. They know who's boss.
Like, I'm sorry, Daddy. Paint straighter. And the brushes just uncurl.
Yeah. It's like orcs. I will it to be so, and so it is.
What's that?
I like what's on there. There's just something different about watching someone paint in person than watching.
Right.
There really is, yeah. Like, it is great to like watch on stream too, but not when you can actually like see how the paint is flowing and
Well, and you have your own perspective.
yeah.
You know? You see how they move their hands and stuff. I was painting some class, and I think it was Eric actually. And he just goes, "I've been watching."
And the other nice thing about
your brush
these
position,
is
like,
they're a CS
all
mount
the
lens,
time.
so
It's wild.
any
Usually
you
people
can,
have
you can
one
swap
brush
lenses
position.
out on these.
Oh,
It's so this is not the what I recommended
Yeah,
because
yeah.
this body comes with two different styles with lenses. It's got a multifocal lens and a single
cool.
focal, like 6
Yeah,
millimeter
yeah.
lens. And I bought one of each. And when my multifocal lens went to shit, and I don't know what happened to it.
Cool.
I'm really
Cool,
freaking
cool.
dumb. I bought this one separate, and it turned out to be cheaper because you can buy this with the single focal lens for $80, and then this was another 40.
Oh yeah, 120 is definitely cheaper than the DSLR.
Yeah. So yeah, I have two of them for less than the price of a garbage DSLR.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
That's great.
And I'm not a photography nerd, so I'm not trying to take beautiful pictures. I just need something that I can stream with. But I got to replace this one. The color sensor has gone bad on it.
Okay.
But I've been using it for 3 years now, and I've got to spend $80 again after 3 years. Yay!
Yeah, that's not that bad at all.
I did just lick your brush. Hope you don't mind.
You're cleaning it with soap and water. I'm not a super
Hello,
squeamish
Daddy.
person.
There you go.
So pretty.
They're like new. And yes, I'm the weirdo who cleans my soap. Shut up. All right. Awesome. I was going to get something started, and then Buggy comes over and says he's going to sit. So I don't want to start something if he's going to come over here and sit. I do have to try out these new brushes. My store got ordered a bunch of these Sable from Chronicle,
Okay.
and they gave me a set. They're like, "Here, tell us what you think." Okay.
Are you sure?
I don't know. The handles already kind of turned me off.
Can I see?
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the. Just give me one consistent.
Give me a nice. I mean, I do want a nice size grip, but I want to be able to flow from here to here because I will paint from here, but I'll also paint from here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it, but I'll try them. I'll try anything once.
So all we can do.
That was my motto when I was in the Army. Sure, I'll try anything once.
Yeah, they'll do that to you.
What's the worst that happens?
Death, dismemberment.
The answer on your injury is not service related.
All right. Thank you for that. That was actually brilliant. Injuries not service related. Fuck you, VA.
Hey, good morning, sunshine. I've just been working the armor plates.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
I'm trying to channel my inner Kaha.
Let's sort out the mess about importing Sable to the U.S. You know, I know that's been an issue
How goes it, Matt?
for Rosemary and Co.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But I've been able to continue to get Sables in
Nice,
other
nice.
brands. So I don't know what it is. I still get my
What are you up
Winter
to?
Sevens.
Eyeglasses?
I got some Monument Sables. I got a Da Vinci, a couple of Da
That's
Vinci
all right.
Sables over there. So
I do
I don't know.
sketches, so
Uh-huh.
like, especially if it's like I want to make it more complex and stuff. We'll do small
Yeah.
or whatever. It's just not part of my work and stuff like that. But
Yeah. No, that's fair. I've been doing a lot of like black and white or like monocolor, and like it just is what's really satisfying. Like I think that's what's cool about it though is that like and I think that we're kind of a little bit past that
It's
initial
going
like,
well.
oh my god,
It's going well.
sketching, the new hot
I'm just
kind of
finished
phase,
cleaning
and it's
all
like,
my
oh yeah,
brushes
sketching,
and
it's a
his
tool.
brushes 'cause he's a
So when you need
savage.
it, like,
That's exactly.
And
it could be its own
those are
style,
disgusting.
but just like
I'm
layering.
waiting for Buggy to come over and do some sculpting on the base for this thing. So I'm like, I want to paint. I need to give up my seat. There he is.
There he is. Yeah. All right. So
Why? Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Well, some people too, like they assume that just because
something's
something's smooth
gentleman to it.
and overly like clean, that it's been airbrushed. It's like even
It went
it's
right
almost
there.
impossible to do with just the
I
airbrush.
kept
Like,
everything
they're
nice and neat. I'm like, this is Buggy stuff. We're gonna leave it right here, so that every time he walks by, I can just point to him.
Exactly.
All right.
That's it.
Your microphone, sir?
Yeah,
All right,
man.
ladies and gentlemen, when I get back, I'll go ahead and draw a winner for the next ticket.
So
for
you're
the-
just hanging
the
around
raffle.
today?
So, but in the meantime,
That should be fun.
Be entertained by the silky smooth sounds of the Bug King. There you go.
Saying hi to old friends, make that's it.
Yeah, that's good. It sounded like you needed a good break like that. So
Oh, let's
just
see.
a little bit.
Nonsense. I've not yet begun to defile myself.
Delta's in, Phoenix is in.
Oh, I don't know why I'm grabbing that.
Oh, hello, Feathered Phoenix. Icklehuth is about. Gel tip. Hey, folks.
Sorry too. I'm like here and there. I'm like
All
still
right.
waking up,
So-
kind of groggy.
Let's go ahead.
I should probably drink more of my green tea.
So where do we want to be?
Do you want anything? I'm going to grab a Gatorade out of that. You want a Gatorade?
I'm actually I'm pretty good at the moment.
Anything? You want a Gatorade or anything? All right.
I'm good. Thank you though.
Come by later and I'll offer you something a little bit
stiffer.
Oh, okay. I've been doing intermittent fasting too, and like that.
Especially for
What's up, Gel tip?
No, it's not. It's
How you
actually
doing?
been like helpful because like I just don't have to worry about what I'm doing in the morning.
Hydraxos.
Like,
fair.
and so yeah, it's kind of almost like a relief, not trying to like hunt down food in the morning.
Fail.
So I made
Okay,
myself
that's
this
cool.
little egg bites.
Did Brush
Yeah,
paint the
yeah.
leg armor? Honestly, I don't know if Brush painted the leg. I'm answering questions on stream here.
Did
You're obviously out of practice.
Brush? Is
Brush
that like
Fire.
oh no, that's me.
You painted the leg armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, so Brush for Hire isn't the only one that that does like super vibrant colors.
It's all made possible with artist acrylics.
Artist acrylics, yeah, dude.
Get them while they're hot.
So yeah,
Community handoff.
Yeah.
Monkey painting here is.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun.
He used to stream, and we're hoping that he gets back to streaming, but you know,
It might be a little bit.
might be a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Don't want to
yeah,
make
his,
any.
his stream was pretty.
Don't want to
awesome.
make any promises.
No promises.
It does. It's wild. It's changed a lot.
Despite the nipple horns. Yeah.
I did the skull on the shoulder.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that. I was like trying to be careful and work around it a little bit because of all the nice like inlay stuff.
I couldn't get the runes on the other side because the hair was hot. So I was like, well, I'm gonna do as much as you can see.
So what artist acrylics are you using?
Golden and Chimera.
Golden and Chimera.
Yeah, that's kind of over the years.
That's
I've been
that's
like,
where you
this is
settled in.
all I
That's-
need.
That's all you need. Yeah.
Every now and then I'll still grab kind of like a two or like a Vallejo or a Reaper or something.
Right.
Because it just has whatever little property pre-mixed. But yeah, usually this is kind of my go-to. It's my I don't want to say comfort zone because you're always mixing, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, which Goldens? Here, you want to hand me the case real quick? I'll show it off. You can continue working.
Hey, stranger.
Oh, you've got quite a few.
yeah, sorry, I'm all.
Good. A little tired, but a long $10.
All right, so
There. But
yeah,
what's
so we got like a raw umber, Indian yellow hue,
Here you go.
Prussian blue hue, cobalt blue, an actual proper cobalt blue. So this one's actually got cobalt in it. It's not hue.
Yeah.
Phthalo green, quinacridone violet, raw sienna, And a lot of these colors. And this is heavy body or is this soft body?
Those are heavy body.
Those are heavy body. Yeah.
I like those heavy body, and they're like semi-gloss satin. In opposition to the Chimera, which is super flat.
Right. So
Because what I can do is I can get a contrast of texture, but then I can also mix between and get like a true satin.
Right.
Which I really like.
Really like. Yeah. So,
because for me, at a certain point, when it gets so flat, like it
loses
you
it. I
lose
agree.
color depth.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I very much. I mean, I use the Winsor Newton galleries.
Yeah. Yeah, those are your boys.
Those are my boys.
They're good.
They're
good.
Well,
paints.
they're satin. Maybe not a true satin, but they're not. Yeah, the tubes, gel tip. So yeah, serious art stuff. I mean, that's what Anthony is all about. Is the serious art stuff.
And it's not even like it's like that when I think of it. It's not like I'm like, all right, time to get serious. Time to buckle down.
Time to buckle down.
Or anything like that. It's just like, this just works the best.
So, introductions again. So, I am the Bug King, and this is Pirate Monkey Painting.
Pirate Monkey Painting, Anthony. Either or.
Either or works.
Need to move this camera.
So, hey, there it is. You can actually see him proper now.
I know, right? Yeah, most of us don't think that way.
Think what way? Oh, serious art stuff?
Oh, yeah.
No.
We just want to
This is fun.
It's like to learn about how to effectively do things, and then how things were effectively done in the past, and kind of by the other professional artists, like not only in like miniature painting, but like in illustration and stuff. And you start to find that the pattern is like artist acrylics, like and like mixing your own colors, like developing your own schemes and stuff. And so it's not that the paints are bad that are in the miniatures world. Some of them are actually really high quality, but there definitely are shades of gray there, because you can kind of end up with mystery chili.
Yeah.
Like where you're just like, what's in it? I don't know. What color is it? Pink, I guess. And it's like, I really
mix this red and this blue together, and I get sort of a
blurple.
brown.
Yeah. It's like, you don't really know why. It just kind of fights you. I have tried Golden So Flats. They're pretty good. I still think Chimera is a bit better though. But in lieu of Chimera, the other thing with the Golden So Flats is that they actually tend to do multi-pigment, because again, their goal is coverage to some extent, and so it's a tricky game to play. One thing that I do really like about artist acrylics and the Golden So Flats even is usually they have the pigment name.
They actually have the pigment call out, the number on it. So
this is a Schminke, so it's going to be harder to find.
Here's a good example. This cobalt teal here. You can see the PG50.
Here it's PW6.
So if there's only one number on it, like PGW6 or PG50, it means that it is a single pigment source.
Which is better. I mean,
because it means that mixing it is predictable.
Mixing it's predictable, but then you also know that it's not going to be polluted potentially by a lake or like some other kind of weaker pigment. And oftentimes, some companies will use dyed marble dust. It's like the same kind of thing that they use on cereal boxes, because it's intense in the moment, but what happens if you put a cereal box outside for a week? It's like gray and brown. And so the same thing can potentially happen with acrylic paints. They're a little bit more resistant to it because of the medium, but it's like, I want my stuff looking really nice for a long time. Not just right now. So
what's the place to get those codes translated into words, compounds? Just the internet.
The internet. ChatGPT is pretty good at describing those things too. I've kind of played with that, and it's good at it. So yeah. Okay, I think I need to start to layer a little bit. I may actually go down in brush size too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got your sketch in, ready to start.
Yeah. I think I need to because I want to make it feel shiny again. I need to reduce brush size. I really wish I had some finger cots.
Some finger cots? Yeah.
Or like a glove. I have to start picking like touch points, and it's never fun.
How's your vision holding up?
Good.
Yeah. I've noticed that my vision is actually, as I'm getting older, my focal point, I can't focus as close as I used to. Yeah.
My eye doctor was like, for me at least, like with my kind of eyes, like if you just keep doing this, your eyes are just going to keep improving. Because I'm already kind of nearsighted.
Right.
So I was like, cool. Works for me.
So cool to hear you mention ChatGPT. We had a long discussion yesterday about AI. I do AI in healthcare for my main job, so it's weird.
That's
it's a weird blend of my hobby and my work life. One I didn't think I'd ever hear about. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been using it to learn how to program.
Oh, nice.
And it's like having
what programming language?
So full stack, Angular with TypeScript, and then Ruby on Rails.
Nice.
Backend API kind of stuff. And so it's fantastic. Just how it explains things, it can pick apart even like, it's like Stack Overflow without the judgment.
Right.
But no, it's been really, I use it a lot for that. I use it sometimes too, just to, like, if Theo kind of wants a story from something, but like we don't have a story, then I'll just be like, ChatGPT, write us a story. And it's pretty good, that kind of thing too. Yeah, I'm interested to kind of see what the applications will start to be for artists as well.
Right.
Just because it's a pretty like, it's so multimodal, like.
Let me see the figure for just a second, if you would.
This one?
Yeah. I just need to make decisions about feet placement and making sure that I'm not interrupting where the feet are going to go.
The other thing too with ChatGPT is like this is like
okay.
It's like printing press, like internet level innovation. Like it's really going to shift the way that we do certain things.
You think it's that level of innovation?
Oh, it's 100%. Yeah, I think so. Have you played with the Bunchbug?
No, I haven't actually. I haven't
played
with it at all.
It's
it doesn't
wild.
really have an application with the stuff that I'm doing in my life now. So,
what are you doing right now?
I'm doing quality assurance.
Okay.
So instead of doing the full, sort of construction stuff that I used to do, now I'm doing the other end of it and maintaining it.
That's cool. Yeah. It does, or it is starting to have like visual applications. I think pretty soon you'll be able to like, and much more for like smaller problems. Like, for instance, like if your water heater breaks or something.
Right.
You can just take a picture and be like, my water heater is giving me hot water. Like,
why?
How do I, like,
what
why
do?
And how do I fix it? And it'll be able to kind of like locate the model and start to give you general instructions.
General instructions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's pretty smart and pretty fast. Like it's not AGI yet.
Right.
I read somewhere that it's smarter than Jarvis was at the end of Iron Man 2.
Oh.
Yeah. And it seems about there.
So if somebody wants a description or a definition of AGI.
I don't know. It's so hard. AGI is like.
Well, what's the acronym?
It's like General Artificial Intelligence. So it's kind of capable of almost anything. And like it's essentially sentient. Like it's living like a living machine. But beyond it being like a living machine, it can perform almost any task that you need it to. It's like generally intelligent and able to conceive like new ideas almost. But lots of people have lots of different like ways of thinking about it or talking about it.
So a little bit of a focus time.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I'm
No,
kind
that's
of.
all good. Just thinking
I've seen the
about.
term, but yeah. I don't know. It is definitely kind of like a pop term. Like I've been aware of it probably for like 15ish years, just because of how prevalent it can be in sci-fi, like especially like in books. But hey.
What's up?
How's it going, boss?
It's going. Causing trouble as usual.
What's that?
Causing trouble as usual.
There you go.
Oh, you dialed the white way down.
That's what he does, man. Goes for saturation.
Yeah. That's the sketching where you just build up the blacks and whites and glaze it, crunches it, and then you kind of have to build it back out, crunch it. You end up with all these layers of essentially glazes.
Yep.
And they just start to vibrate. Like they do.
Beautiful.
They do crazy stuff. To be honest, this kind of thing would be really cool to do it like in that Van Gogh style. It's like that really thick kind of, because you get those, you can build in those swirls.
Yeah.
And
You doing that as a class this year?
yeah, I did it already.
You did it already.
Yeah, it went really well.
Good.
People dug it. Which is always fun.
Sweet.
It definitely leaves them kind of walking away, kind of like, whoa. I didn't know this was an option, but now I know it's an option. What am I going to do? It's like, go home and paint.
Right? I think that's the worst part of, GW being such the predominant force.
I agree.
Because everybody's trying to do that Golden Demon style, that heavy metal style.
Right.
And, when the Golden Demon is the pinnacle and they're like looking for shit to be done their way.
Yep.
When you get people who are doing things that are really, really creative, it's a missed opportunity.
It really is.
I think that's the biggest thing.
No, I agree entirely. It really is like a missed opportunity, and like they used to be way better about it with how like the open side of things ran and the diorama side of things ran, and now it's just like
I mean, I think
it's
if
so
you look at it through the
commodified.
lens
Like that's the part of it that frustrates me.
Yeah.
If you look at it through the lens of the fact that they're a business trying to sell figures,
Exactly.
It makes
It
sense.
makes perfect
but,
sense.
Well, but
When they have shareholders that they're responsible
Yeah, they
to
have
now,
shareholders
But-
that they're responsible for.
but when you get someone who can't do or doesn't like to do that specific style of painting,
it blocks them out.
Oh,
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah, 100%.
But
Yeah, we're all-
in terms of
when you
as a business model, it makes
But
sense
even-
to push that.
But if you open it up and you start seeing people with different paint styles starting to win those kind of awards, things that aren't heavy metal, where every Marine has every line has got to be
Right.
edge highlighted, and you start opening that up to people who do more painterly things, who do more interesting things.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it needs-
That's just broadening the community. Who will then go, oh, I didn't know I could do that with a GW model.
But I think what you're confusing here is that their goal is to just sell as many models as possible, so they're
Well, and
targeting the army painter.
Ultimately, too, I think
realm
that
of
what they
things.
found is that this is the strategy that works best in that world.
Yeah.
And
And it's not. I'm not saying it's good.
I
I'm
know,
just saying
I
that
know.
that's
I know.
I'm not either. I don't like. Reaper actually has a much better like handle on that, where how they run their competition is just so broad.
Yeah.
Like they still have some judges that are kind of a little bit old school in their thinking, but they bring on a lot of new people too to try to balance it out. And so I really appreciate how like good faith and open they've been about like evolving the community. And the type of classes that they bring on are always very like, broad. So they do a really good job handling that.
Do you get to ReaperCon usually?
Yep, that's the other one that's usually on my schedule. I really want to go to Nova probably next year.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to make Nova next year as well. So, but
So is your event coming up, or did you already get knocked out?
lunch break.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
it's 11:30. Yeah.
Well, first round's supposed to go 11:30, then lunch break. We finished our games early for the first round, so.
Dude, this Utrecht is just the best one.
What's that?
It's Utrecht.
Utrecht.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your room was really pretty good. And
Get out.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, that is some heavy body stuff, man.
you just don't get that. Even Schminke doesn't do that.
Even Schminke doesn't do that.
And it's,
well, I
it's
mean,
as,
the
Schminke doesn't do that, and it's as creamy as Schminke.
right.
Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert! Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert!
That's a new follower. Yeah.
Nice,
where do I see
nice.
new follower notification? Higzilla, thank you very much for the follow.
Welcome.
Welcome into the Paint and Pass at Adepticon.
11:30.
I mean, welcome to You Got Me Monologuing stream. Who isn't here? He's actually
we're the captain now.
Yeah, I'm the captain now.
captain now.
I'm the captain now.
Oh, when PSK took over last night, oh dear God.
Who took over?
PSK.
PSK?
Yeah. No painting got done for the hour he sat here. It was awesome.
Hype. Thank you, Tremu.
Hype.
But yeah, Anthony, we're definitely looking forward to you making it back to streaming if you can.
Yeah, I tried there for a little while after ReaperCon, but it was just like, I just ran out of time, and then I started that coding boot camp, and so
right.
Like my time for doing that on my own was just so minimal. Ooh, I figured out something cool. Oh,
The coding is so much fun. Like that.
it is.
You know,
Yeah,
it really is
phenomenally very
fun.
creative as well. I keep trying to. I keep generating projects almost like we do with Miniature. Oh, we could do this. Like, it would help. And we
Have
do
you,
this.
have
Really
you started
cool.
using like an Arduino Uno and actually like branching into the physical realm with it as well?
No.
Oh yeah, you got to start
Like,
doing that too.
I've
So starting
seen
to
some of
control
it.
servos and all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff. because then you have the
I know there's
interface with the real
potential
world.
for it. Yeah. Like I saw Google's AI
Yeah.
recently, and I was like, oh shit! Like, if you just put one of those arms on a dog, you could like do plumbing with it.
Right.
You know, and so it's like.
PSK did a little painting and then complained that it didn't look right.
Yeah.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh yeah. Well, I think his reasoning behind it.
Pop him up, make sure that he's gonna be able to stand over that.
Yeah, he's going to. I didn't have to pop him off. I just looked at it. He's going to stand like right about here, like this. So I think I'm just going
His foot goes there, so he'll be.
Oh.
The back foot goes back there.
The foot actually goes on that. Okay. All right.
That's all right. We'll figure
I
it
mean,
out.
we'll let's see. So there and
I think it
there.
should be fine.
I mean, I may actually have to pop him off then, Anthony. I may have to steal him from you just to make sure that this other massive rock thrusting out that I'm doing is not going to interfere with the structure of the figure.
So you do the class that stopped using cork, right?
So last year I did the class Stop Using Cork. This year I'm doing a class on how to use cork and not have it look like cork.
See, that's the thing.
Branch it out.
Well, you know, I mean, they're sort of two sides of the same coin, which is using cork without treating it properly almost invariably looks
Like cork.
I mean, it looks like cork. You can tell immediately somebody uses cork, and it's like, yep, they used cork. And it's almost like trying to frame, you know, a Van Gogh or a Mona Lisa or something in 2x4s. You know, you put all of this amazing effort and energy into your painting, and then the base is effectively the frame of your figure. And you know, I'm not saying you need to put as much time into your basing as you put into painting the figure, but you want to put enough time into it that you're not.
I've noticed between a third and half the amount of time
Yeah.
that you put into the figure, you should put into the base. It's kind of the sweet zone, at least.
Sweet zone, yeah. I mean,
Like,
honestly,
I know some people they'll spend as much time on it.
I do. I
That's-
frequently spend as much
Yeah,
time.
And if I can put as a woodworker who loves the look of natural wood,
Yep.
when you get a plinth, find a plinth that will complement your model.
Yes.
With fucking paint them black.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop with the black plinths. I had someone hand me a beautiful piece of curly maple,
Mhm.
They asked me if I could make them a plinth. I said, "Are you gonna paint it black?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'll give smoke."
Or pine, even, sealed pine.
It can be gorgeous.
It can be pine can be gorgeous as well. But why go with this really
Because they
beautiful
like the
hardwood?
hardness of the wood. I'm like, but no.
Yeah, what a waste.
It's I love I got plinths over the Gardner booth right now. I made some Duke, some Shadua, I got a couple of Budwood over there. The most expensive one I got over there is my black and white ebony. That thing weighs a ton and it's gorgeous.
Right.
Yeah.
But for me to buy
Don't paint it black.
no. For me to buy a stick of it, $60 for a 12-inch stick.
Right.
And so it's like, yeah, I got to charge you for that. And if you paint that black, I will hunt you down. I will hunt your brains. Just stop painting your. Just because GW thinks it distracts the model doesn't mean they're right.
No.
This is the argument I keep having with my guys who want black plinths. I'm like, have you ever looked at the framelits around the Mona Lisa?
Yeah, right. It's gold leaf.
It's gold leaf and it's sculpted wood.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful frame. It's not black.
No.
And it does not. I mean, it's as gaudy as you can get on a frame.
And it adds.
But it adds. It does not detract.
And it's like period accurate, and yeah, I mean, there's it's just more tasteful ultimately.
Right. You can find a wooden plinth that will. Wood comes in so many beautiful colors, so many beautiful grain types. This piece I've got over here, when I plinth it, that work, I've got a beautiful piece of Spalton maple that's got some beautiful veins running down the side that I'm going to incorporate into my base. That will be
Nice.
It will be water, a swamp that's going to be running off the side. I'm going to use the wood.
Good morning. Good
to my
morning.
advantage.
Morning, Trouble. How you doing?
Real quick, do you have dinner plans tonight?
Dinner
Yeah.
plans? Not that I know of.
I'm going to go. Excuse me, I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah.
And if you want to learn the best, this is where you go.
So, I promised Dick and Blades and a couple other people, we're going to get a film, we're going to try and go early. So, if you don't mind holding down the fort, I'll bring you something from the film if you want me to bring you some dinner. I'm going to try and get out of here about 4:30 so that we can beat the dinner rush. We were up early because Dick had a tournament this morning too, so. You're a good man. I don't care what Buggy says about you.
Oh, and I say a lot.
I don't care what Buggy says.
I care.
You care? You shouldn't care. It's bad for your health to care about what I say.
I can both care and not care at the same time. Fight me.
You're just being contrary. That's.
Am I?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
It's being contrary. Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
You're not actually an asshole. You just want to be.
Yeah, this looks fucking cool.
I'm not an asshole. I just play. Well, honestly, I'm not an asshole. I just say what I think.
Do you miss me on Twitch mainly because I'm the only one that'll stand up to you, Bug?
Yeah, actually. Used to have a
I don't
lot
give a
of fun
shit.
on Anthony's streams. He'd just
Well,
turn right around and give it right back again. It was
Usually
brilliant.
it's always in good faith,
My
so.
wife popped into the stream yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, okay, I turned the seat over. I'm like, I gotta go pee. And Kid starts giving me shit about leaving my own stream in the middle of it. My wife's like, your people are mean. They're being.
Yeah.
Who's this asshole? I'm like,
Thanks for letting me.
oh, of course, yeah. I'm like, yeah, no.
Right.
None of us are really that way.
No, we're pretty
Tact is
low
telling
key.
someone to go to heck in such a way that they look forward to it. So, Tremu, I would say tact is the way to tell someone to go. Are you?
Yes,
are you? Are
you
you?
can do-
Okay, yeah, go the fuck to hell in such a way that they look forward to it.
No. One of the, if you remember the interview from last year, one of the questions was, "What's your favorite curse word?"
Right. I didn't remember that, but yeah.
I told someone to shut the cockroach on my stream. So.
Nice.
That's a class. You said you were in the military. Right?
What's that?
You said you were in the military, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, this is like the last time I heard that was when I was in the Marines.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's one of the. there's just something so satisfying about calling someone a
Minced
cocksucker.
oaths can be more fun than straight up swearing. I beg to differ. Straight up swearing, I mean, when you're good at it, there's nothing better. I mean, you're perfectly welcome to your opinion, obviously, but I disagree. I think it's wrong.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I've been known to use the word fuck like punctuation. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we started calling it staff sergeant syndrome. Instead of saying like
What
the
Marines are you in?
Marines.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what Marines and bananas have in common, right?
No, go for it.
Well, they start off green, then they turn yellow and die on the beach in bunches.
Oh wow.
I mean,
I'm not wrong.
who has more? I'm not gonna make that. Shit.
No, make it, please.
Like, who has more people that died on the beaches? We got pretty good at it.
Jarheads?
We
Yeah.
tried to teach you guys,
No.
but you thought you could do it better in Germany.
Well, you know, the reason the four branches of service don't operate well together is because we all speak a different language, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, take the word secure. Now, if you tell a sailor to secure a building, he's going to lock the doors and turn off the lights on his way out. If you tell a soldier to secure a building, he's going to set up a checkpoint to make sure that nobody gets in or out without proper authorization. You tell a Marine to secure a building, he's going to capture that building using suppressive fire and close combat techniques. You tell an airman to secure a building, he's going to take out a 5-year lease with option to buy. Yeah.
I forgot to bring a driver. There's something to drink.
Yep. Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm also pretty like. Don't get me wrong. I'm proud of my service and I'm proud of my branch, but I also enjoy kind of the banter between.
Well, and that's-
like, some people get really like, you know.
Well, here's the thing. I'm allowed to make fun of you.
Oh yeah.
For being a Marine.
Yeah.
Anybody else starts shit? Right, I got your back, brother.
Exactly. Then same with you, man.
Exactly. It's like your kid brother, right?
Yep.
I can
Yep,
pick
yep.
on my kid brother. Ain't no one else gonna fuck with him.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I love my Marine brothers. Y'all are fucking crazy.
We are. We 100% are.
So
I was
my favorite Marine story.
Uh-huh.
I was catching a hop home back to Sam Houston from Scott Air Force Base, right? My brother didn't want to drive early in the morning. He's like, "I'll drive you at night. You can sleep outside the terminal."
Yeah.
So I did. I get there. He drops me off like at 11 o'clock, and hop doesn't open until 6. I can't check in until 6. So I'm sitting on a bench out there. I'm laying down taking a nap. Flight comes in. This young Marine, Lance Corporal, fucking gets up. This is late November in St. Louis. It was
Tony, I'm
not
going to interrupt you for a second. Is it
Yeah.
all right if I trim these stray hairs?
Yes.
With a scalpel?
Yeah. Yeah, and tell me what you think of those brushes too.
Okay.
I've been asked to test them out for my LGS. They're ordering a bunch. Is that which one's? Yeah,
Just the 7.
So I see this kid, and he comes out there, and he's standing at the curb at parade rest.
Uh-huh.
In his fucking khakis, short sleeve khakis.
Yeah.
And after about 10 minutes, he's still standing there. It's not warm. So I see him standing there, like, all right. So I sit up, I'm like, hey man, you can come. I'm like, come and have a seat. You can sit down and wait, make space.
Yeah.
Just turns around. No, thank you, sir. And he's fucking stood
man.
at parade rest for an hour and a half waiting for his fucking
Dude, this
ride.
guy was he just got out of boot camp
He
or
was
something.
just out of boot
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, for sure.
I was like, God.
You just a salty lands, like, I don't know. they wouldn't be doing that.
He's like, mother, sit your ass down, Marine.
Can you chill?
Yeah, seriously. Don't serve me, damn it. I work for my pay.
You're goddamn right. That's the thing that drove me craziest about the Marines. Everybody calling me sir. I'm a goddamn specialist. I'm a fucking E4. I ain't serving no one. My dad was the officer. You can call him sir.
We've gotten better about. Usually, it's just the boots. The boots give everybody kind of a weird thought about that.
Yeah.
And
Well,
yeah.
the thing for me, I'm the son of 2 officers,
Uh-huh.
and I
Oh, wow.
enlisted, right?
Right.
So I get the basic training, and I don't know any goddamn better. Everyone I always knew, my parents were hanging on. My dad was a major, so
Yeah.
colonels and majors and lieutenant colonels, all
Right,
that.
right.
Everybody's sir. The first time I looked at my drill sergeant, I said, "Yes, sir." Holy fuck! Get down! Get down! Beat your face until I'm tired. God damn it! Call me
Hammond
sir.
White. Anthony,
What's up?
when you get a second,
I'm listening.
hand me your white.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. I'm getting
Yeah,
set to hit these rocks.
I could do a couple of strings on my experiences in service.
Oh, I'm sure.
How long were you in?
About 5 years. I was reserve.
Okay.
Like, I was reserve trying to go officer, like pilot route, but didn't end up working out. I had Bell's palsy. And so it was just an immediate disqualifier. So I was like, okay, I'm out. Like,
funny thing is, my kid. So my kid's 19.
Do you have a like a Mars Black or a charcoal black?
this is charcoal.
Okay.
Most blacks are black. Go ahead.
So we were doing a watch a match. So it's the first time my kids had ever watched that.
Yeah.
And Korean War, talking about all the draftees. Well, when the whole shit in Ukraine started happening, my kid's getting scared. He's like, "What if I get drafted, Dad?" I'm like, "All right." I'm like, "All right, I'm going to tell you what my dad told me, because when I was 18, that's when Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm happened.
Yeah.
And I sat in front of the television. I watched that shit for hours every night. I asked my dad the same question. He said, "Son, we learned our lessons. You ain't never going to see another draft."
Right.
But in the event that happens, they decide we absolutely need to, I will walk your ass down to the recruiter's office, and you will choose your job so you don't end up in 11 bullet catch.
Yep.
Right.
I told my kid, I'm like, we'll go see the Air Force recruiter or the Space Force recruiter.
Right.
You can fly drones for a living.
Recruit, why on God's green earth do you already have an ID card in your possession?
Oh no, my big thing was my dad went to the PX at Fort Sheridan. He got me a whole duffel bag full of extra gear to take to basic training with me. Not really, because he's an officer. They had to buy all their own shit.
Yeah.
So I show up. I got extra sets of BDUs, everything. So got one 70-pound duffel bag here, and then they issue me another 70-pound bag of duffel bag of gear. And then they're like, "All right, get ready to go to your basic training battalion. Grab your shit and run over to the battalion." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I'm trying to run with 2 fully loaded duffel bags.
Jesus Christ.
And it was about a 3/4 miles from one to the other. Oh my God, I was dying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet.
Drill sergeants had a field day with me when I got over there.
I bet. Yeah, if you try something like that with Marine Corps boot camp, you'd be somebody's favorite from day one.
I showed up with my head already shaved.
Oh, no.
Well, I did it on purpose because I went in on January 3rd.
Uh-huh.
I went to a New Year's party where I shaved my head into a mohawk. And my dad's like, "You are not going to show up to reception." I'm like, "The drill sergeants will see you with that mohawk. And you'll take shit all through basic training." He's like, "Shave your fucking head before you go."
Right.
I love your approach to rocks.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works pretty well. It works for me, It's interesting. I had a conversation with Anthony about this a couple years ago, and it's not the most time-efficient way of doing this, but what it does do is it allows you to make sure that you don't make your rocks consistent.
Right?
So
I've started doing a lot more underpainting on mine, and then glazing in some just
glaze in a little bit.
Everything, anything that strikes my fancy.
Right.
I try and make it. That's where I'll hide like my third point of color sometimes.
Is in the base.
In the base and in the rocks.
Yeah.
Nothing made me happier than watching you do this last year.
I mean, I'm going a little less crazy with it because somebody's already started to do that, but I figure having some interesting rocks jutting out.
Yeah,
of it is,
that was barely a start. We can go that. He was playing with Dirty Down on that too.
Oh, really? Is that what that is?
Dirty
It's interesting. It's lifting up quite a bit. I've not used the Dirty Down before.
I've used the Rust. I used it very, very lightly on a Legion piece that I did.
Okay.
I've enjoyed it. I've not gone whole hog where it's like I'm trying to get the heavy rust yet.
Mm-hmm.
I did basically rust streaks with it. It worked well for that.
So, and since these are more igneous, or sorry, metamorphic than sedimentary or igneous, I'm probably going to do quartz inclusions as well. Either that or you don't have a toothbrush, do you? I mean, I guess.
All those brushes are available. Use what you need.
That's not going to work.
What do you mean?
A toothbrush.
Oh, a toothbrush? I
Yeah.
left it at home with my airbrush.
I might have an extra in my bag if you want me to run up and grab it when I get done.
I mean, I can probably stipple. Let's see, this one here is that'll probably function as a stipple to do like a granite finish.
Yeah. I use this one a lot for stippling too.
Yeah.
Just blunt.
I took one look at the Dirty Down SDS and just noped. Nice. Yeah, that's Tremo again, or
Yeah.
Tremo. So is it Tremo? How do you pronounce your name?
Oh God.
You all right?
I'm good.
Getting there.
Yes, sir.
Tremo. Well, the last bit though, is it Tremo or Tremu? Tremo, I guess. Yeah.
I try not to be too cocky, but on the other hand, when you do something good and you know you did,
Yeah.
I don't think there's any problem with recognizing it.
None whatsoever.
To be honest, like it would need quite a few hours of refinement to really get it like perfect. But I think for these purposes, like it's more than enough.
The only reason I enter any pieces in the painting competitions, I don't care about winning the award. It would be nice, but I just want to show my shit off.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fucking happy with this.
Yeah.
Put a smile on your face.
Exactly.
Tremo. Okay, Solano. Good. Originally was going to go with the classical Latin take when I realized that most people wouldn't ever get it. Yeah.
A little wet stippling there.
Yeah, a little wet stippling. I mean, you know, and it's real quick. It takes the base coat, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so fond of.
Everybody acrylics.
Well, I mean, I use soft body acrylics, but just artist acrylics in general because they have so much longer open time.
Yeah.
They're not designed like miniature paints to just dry so rapidly.
Yep.
And it gives you the ability to, in this case, you know, pick up the underpainting and really play with it. You know,
It's one of the reasons I'm playing with oils. I mean, it's blending on easy mode.
Yeah, it seems like there's been an uptick of people kind of diving into oils,
Well,
which I think is really cool.
And unexpected painting.
Yeah.
You know, they make it look so stupidly easy. And I'm like, this guy, the first time I did it, I just thought to myself, This is going to be like me and non-metallic metal all over again. Because Sarastro made it seem so easy on his Thanos. And I went and bought every paint. When I finished my first boot, my wife goes, "Is it supposed to be a Timberland?"
Nice.
Okay. Time to get a TMM.
Yeah.
But I thought it was going to be another situation like that. And it wasn't. That Batman bust I did was a joy to paint.
No, oils are a lot of fun. Oils are a lot of fun. And I'm fond of oil painting, especially like doing rocks and stuff like that, just because it you have that amazing level of open time, and you can really work underpainted layers into all sorts of stuff.
So I bought 6 busts this weekend, and they're all going to get the oil treatment.
Nice.
The other fun thing was because I just bought a basic starter set of oils.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking up a couple of other colors here and there, but since for the first time since art school, I mixed my own flesh tone, and that just made me happy.
Yeah.
I didn't reach for something called flesh.
Right.
I said, hey,
how do you go about doing this?
That's orange, and here's some white, maybe a little yellow. How about some blue?
Mm-hmm.
I just picked and prodded and had fun.
Yep.
You forget how much fun that is when you're just always grabbing, all right, here's my triad of colors I'm going to build up and glaze.
Yep. No, I agree entirely. And again, it's like, some people definitely need that, but other people, I think, it's like a personality thing where some people are more prone to want to like mix and experiment and play.
Yeah.
Some people really want like the procedure. Like my wife, it's almost impossible for her to paint like in the way that I would paint, which is just kind of wild.
Yeah.
It's very procedural. Like, you know, if she got to like a high level, it'd be like Steve Garcia, where she would have everything planned and written out before she touched the model. It's like, I can't.
I can't do that. I like to fly by the seat of my pants.
Yeah.
And even like people said, well, because I say the biggest reason I have so many paints is that if I want to do an army, if I need a repeatable process, that's what those are perfect for. But for one-offs, I don't need it to be repeatable. Except maybe session to session, and even then,
you don't necessarily want it to be either, because then you're losing a bunch of interest.
Yeah.
You're losing a bunch of mid-tones and grays.
Right.
All these really beautiful things that kind of happen in the chaos.
See, this is why I love this guy. Gets me.
Yeah.
I don't even keep. People are like, what's your mix? I'm like, I don't know.
It's something.
I took these 3 colors. What was the percentage? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Don't you keep a journal?
My percentage was mix it till it's right.
Right.
It's just paint.
Okay.
That's what always surprises me is people are like, oh no, I don't want to waste my paint. It's like, well, if you're wasting the learning, like you're not wasting it. So.
I don't know, because it's. I've been hearing everybody saying they're going there. Like yesterday was a 2-hour wait.
We're going to try and go a little bit early so we can avoid that. Okay. Before the floor closes.
All right.
My plan is like 4:30 to head over there.
4:30. Okay.
And it.
What time are you shutting this down?
11.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've got Ryan. Eustace Richard's going to sit in for me while I go to dinner. I can't do. After last year, I realized I can't do this by myself. It almost killed me last year. I swear. So I've got Ryan and Sean both helping me out, just giving me a chance to get breaks and get food and dinner.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, here's the other thing. We go over there and the wait is awful. Just a sushi joint right across. Do you do sushi? There's a really awesome sushi joint. You don't have to speak to a human being after the hostess seats you. So yeah, they've got the conveyor belt, so you take off what you want. When you're done, you slide the bowl into the receptacle or the plate in the receptacle, and it logs that which bowl or plate it was. If you order off the menu, there's a tablet there. They have a fucking robot server that brings your drinks over to you. And then they've got a second conveyor system up top. So like when
everybody's worried the robots are going to kill everybody closer. They're like, the robots brought me food.
Yeah.
What's that? So yeah, if you want to go, everybody, I already went on Wednesday, but I'm happy to go again.
Okay.
But yeah, go
Are
ahead.
people driving already? Or do we have to?
I don't have a car with me, so I'm not driving. We'd have to find. No, worst case scenario, when them drive me and I Uber over. It does.
It's like I have a car.
You should be. No, you don't want to. But the nice thing is, everything is
close.
There's
This is close, right?
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes from there.
Maybe we'll do that.
Okay. Yep. Which one? Yeah, I begged Sean. I'm like, if you got an extra one, he's like, yeah, I'll be $20. And then I threw him. I threw him to my swing guy. I had a blow machine. He goes, oh, that's cool. I'm like, I have no interest in blow machine. So he goes, really? So then he gave me his PayPal, and I'm done. Oh. All right, guys.
And here we are being quiet again.
Yeah. I mean, we're on. Well, is today Saturday?
Might be why I ended up broken under Uncle Sam's tender mercies. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to march to a xylophone when everybody else is marching to a drum.
Yeah.
In the army or the military services. Yeah, today is Saturday. Yes, today's Saturday. So.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
It's always amazing to me how
fast the days go by.
Fast the con days go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do 5 more minutes, and then I gotta go get lunch. Go eat something.
All right.
Haven't eaten yet today.
I started with some Einstein bagels.
Nice, nice. I've been doing intermittent fasting.
The what?
Intermittent fasting.
Intermittent fasting. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't usually eat in the mornings.
Funny thing is, I routinely get high ratings on my evals. Oh, well, that's good. Hey. Doing some painting of rocks. One of my all-time favorite things to do.
Do you have a few minutes, or are you running?
I have to put my work price stuff away, and then I'm
Okay, I just wanted to talk Dragonfall.
I'm gonna be done here in like 5 minutes because I gotta go eat.
No, that's fine. That's cool.
But there you go, man.
It's quick.
Beautiful.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Look at that.
Couple hours.
That
Bing,
is
bang, boom.
Zambies, yes, Tremu. Zambies, come over here and say hi.
Hopefully it adds some pizzazz.
Yes, on camera.
Kind of want to see it like with the wings too.
See, there you go. Oops, I'm ringing. Hold on.
ring, ring, ring,
Ring, ring,
banana
ring.
phone.
Banana phone.
Got a lot of
It's the wife. Hello, darling.
Oh. Do you want to see
Oh my
this?
god, that is looking insane
Yes.
now.
I just
started painting
worked
the
all the
hair
armor
the other day.
plates. Nice. The hair's fantastic.
That is an Aruba.
Yeah, I
that
worked all
is
the armor
Disney
plates.
Network. That
See
can
what
just
people
be
were
Disney.
nervous about it.
No, it looks great.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's correct, yes.
Okay. Go put her away.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I mean, we'll hang on to it. I'm probably going to wind up using it again. So.
Beautiful, beautiful
All right.
brother.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure to talk to you.
No.
You too.
Well, they may. I don't
Stream
know.
more.
I don't know.
You stream, right? No.
Man, I have not been able to. I really would like to, but like between class and work and everything, it's
Yeah.
just been really, really tough. Hopefully, like
No,
once
I
I get
didn't.
something
I'm
full time
in the middle
going,
of,
and
painting something on
my
screen, so-
my schedule is a bit more consistent, and I'm just not so because I've been doing like,
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm trying to think.
Love you too. All right.
Probably like at least 40 to 60 hours of like study and work kind of stuff.
What are you going to school for?
Web development. So
That'll do it.
yeah, man,
Good job.
my brain is pretty fried at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm working
Sure,
on the
sure,
base
sure.
for that. Yeah.
It's like abstractions
so-
and abstractions. But no, it's good. I'm getting good at it. But
I mean, I'm only
Good.
doing some of it this
Well,
time.
then maybe I'll
leave
recruit you
a
to
little
do some
bit
web
more
development for
space for other people.
Yeah,
to
man.
play.
Website sucks.
But yeah, no, seriously, let me know.
Okay.
Because like I'm taking that kind of work, on the side. I can
You were
build.
just mean to your tools.
Yep.
What did they ever do to you?
They're just tools.
They're just tools. Yeah, go ahead.
I think that is a part. Like so my dad is like a general contractor. And I mean, also remember like the Marine thing.
Yeah.
I just kind of
Yeah,
tend
but when you
to
came,
plow
when you-
through my problems.
I was
Like
gonna say, but when you came back from the field, you had to get every bit. That was my word. The worst. Those fucking armorers, man.
Oh, man.
It's like, sit there scrubbing, and they're like, "No, I still see some carbon in there. Go."
yeah, they just do it half the time and waste our time. But yeah. I mean, if it's something like that, sure. Like, but ultimately, if there's no decrease in like tool efficiency, like, and usually I suss it out. Usually, like when I started airbrushing, I was like really meticulous every time I cleaned it. And then, like 3 months in, I was like, I'm wasting my time. Like,
So I know that Adam talked about how he stores his in a jar of water.
mm-hmm.
But I was
Was it?
watching.
Yeah, catching it.
Harden Steenbeck actually recommends just submerging the whole front end.
Mm-hmm.
You put the cup all the way down and then pull the trigger
Yep.
and just let it
I'm-
clean itself. I'm like,
I do that. It won't completely clean the interior. It just, because of how acrylic dries, you almost always end up with like leftovers and
Is that
build
no-
up
like,
and
no
like
one likes
for me
that?
too. Like this is like the thing where it's like if it's dirty on the outside of the rifle but clean on the inside.
Yeah.
Like
okay, yeah, all right, I can live with that. I won't give you grief about that.
yeah, I mean
Oh,
you can
should
give me
him
grief. You're
about
allowed
it.
to give me grief.
Absolutely give him grief about
Oh,
it.
someone smells like maple syrup.
It could be my vape.
It could be what?
My vape is cinnamon toast crunch.
Oh, yeah, it might be. Can I smell it?
It's sitting over there, but I have some on my hands.
Oh yeah, yep, it's that. That's cool.
All right, I'm gonna find the next victim.
All right.
Oh, you still need a toothbrush?
No, I wound up just stippling it in instead of. But yeah, what do you think? I mean, so far.
Oh, it's looking really nice. Very,
You know,
very
so with the
nice.
stipple, it wound up getting that, that sort of granite.
Yeah.
But I've also found I wind up using I wound up getting a number 10 round.
Uh-huh.
And I'm using it all the time now.
Oh, nice.
Nothing.
Just me.
Yeah. If you've got some
Just
things you
you.
want to use or you got questions that you like, but I've got all my stuff is laid out here for you to use.
Perfect. Is there a link that
Right there.
No, this is just the link to your Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Tony. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Tyler?
He's pretty sure he didn't even come close. Is that why no one likes Cap? I mean, he's pretty sure he couldn't come close to that quality of what what Anthony just did. Anthony's an amazing painter. He really is.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the fun.
My name is Jordan.
Jordan?
Jordan.
Ambrose, good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, how are you doing? The armored thing. Jeltip says hi. Hi, Jordan.
Oh, hello.
So you have the chat over there on the upper right.
I see.
Yeah. Mhm.
Well, don't expect much from me. This is my first time painting.
Oh, well.
I painted my first figure yesterday, so.
Well, but that's kind of what this is about, is that it's all about, getting everybody in the community to sort of kind of contribute and add to the process. As Jeltip says, congratulations.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, Jelton. Sorry, I'm just admiring this piece
Yeah.
right here. Trying to figure out what I can add to it.
Every mini I have painted in the past 30 years is like my first mini. What's up?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Giddy up.
I know, I'm thinking, I'm plotting here what I'm going to do.
Well, I mean, there's still like, flesh still needs to be worked on. That whole spear of his, and we got the dagger that we got to glue back.
Oh, the dagger.
We got work that can be done.
Where does the dagger go?
It goes on his back hip.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Even that belly panel needs to be punched up.
Okay.
It started, but that needs to be brighter.
Oh yeah. We got the kid class.
Absolutely. I leave it up to the community to decide what they're going to do. I will not tell you. People are like, well, what color should I do? I don't know. What color should you do? You tell me.
Exactly.
The key is that we all work together in harmony. Or when Bug's here, if you wanted to work on the base still needs some work. I think the wings are just about there. But if someone wants to refine a little bit, I'm not going to tell them no.
You missing something, Anthony?
Yeah. These.
Oh, yeah. Glasses.
Yes, you do.
Oh, sign the book. Okay, yeah.
This is starting to get to the point where I think it's close to being done.
Okay.
I don't want to go too much more with it, just because unlike the last year's piece, this I think less is more as far as the base goes.
Yeah. Yeah, last year we had a plain chain base.
Right.
Yeah, I yesterday those were all in our Roy G. Bibb order, and at the end of the night when 3/4 of the paints are sitting out on the table, I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I just put it back for sure.
Jam them in anywhere. Title your sex tape. What? Of course. Who's?
Wait, giving me PTSD.
So I just cleaned all of Anthony's. I sat there, I was cleaning mine, and man, it hurt my heart to see what he does to some of those brushes.
It's a crime against nature. I shouldn't be saying that too loud because she has more fans than I do. Thank you, good sir.
No. What'd you do? Oh, no, that's not how we do this here.
So we Gentastic does it.
That's nice.
The game's on the clip, you know.
That's nice. See, now you're left with nothing but
Scotch.
Yeah, good.
That's fine. I know a lot of people that don't slap on the back. Hey, how's it going?
Did you just shut up?
Personally, I just load it up and then take it back my hand like this so I can do it multiple times. Love it.
Of course, it's just paint. I just, you know.
That ain't clean. That ain't clean. It's ugly. Look at that. Whose brush is this?
Wait. She left. That's why I'm thinking of it. Oh, you guys here cleaning your brush. It was sprayed out like a peacock.
That would cook the greasy.
Blue stick coming, that's real nice.
That's exactly what it is. I love this stuff.
Sure.
Slap her upside the head when she gets back.
I'll,
with that fistful of brush soap. An ounce of prevention, as they say.
Or you just buy more brushes.
No, I need that money for more models and more paints. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back.
Yeah, all right.
So how long have you been painting for?
I have been painting for 35 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's, just a little while.
Just a little while. Somewhere around there anyway. But I've always focused more on terrain building.
Okay.
And basing and stuff like that. So,
I just got my first terrain piece, so that'll be the next thing I try.
Ah, nice.
Doing some metal on the book.
Oh, nice.
The book was all red, so I'm going to do some of the buckles and stuff, get some gold in there. There we go, there we go.
You want any coffee or anything?
I mean, if you're offering, yes, please.
Yeah, I'll take a copy.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take a break. I need to let Knott's ears dry. And it's kind of it's hard because there's no light.
Oh, you should go to my spot.
Just take your light.
apparently my wife is watching, so hello, Lauren. I love you.
Nice. It's always good to have the support of the family. Now I am getting close to the point of getting this where I wanted it. So So does Jordan like mini painting, and what drew him to the hobby?
So far I do like mini painting. I recently moved to Michigan, so my buddy Acrylic Geek, he's a streamer. I came here to meet him because we've known each other for many years. So I just came to kind of hang out with him, and he got me brushes, and so I got some free stuff and started painting. And so far I'm liking it a lot.
Good. Another addition to the hobby is always good. It's a little bit more brown. Well, they also charge you $4 a cup.
Oh, wow. That's half a pizza.
Yeah.
That's 2 slices of an $8 pizza.
We stood in line, we grabbed the pizza, he started eating it yesterday, and I was like, oh, this looks $8. He's like, well.
Yeah, they know they have a captive audience, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, these are the ones that they were talking about that Kickstarter.
Yeah, and that have the paint slits.
Yeah, so like wait here.
So Gel Tip says probably too early to call, but which genre is Jordan interested in, sci-fi or fantasy?
I actually don't know. So far, I've only painted fantasy figures.
Your mic's right there.
Oh, my mic's
Oh yeah,
right
you
there.
should have that.
I should have that on.
You should clip that in. Yep.
Oh man, my wife heard me tell her I loved her though, so that's good. So far I've only painted fantasy figures, but I do have a very strong, I guess, draw towards Star Wars. So I feel like I might go more sci-fi, but fantasy I've always found interesting too.
Star Wars is terrible.
Star Wars, is it?
Star Wars ate about 2.5 years of my life, so yes, Star Wars is terrible. Don't get Tony on how bad Star Wars is.
Oh yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, my issue with Star Wars is that I worked on it for 2.5 years. And
Oh,
it's
in what
really ruined.
capacity?
I built Star Wars Land
Oh,
as
wow.
the show technical director for the land.
Wow, that's awesome.
So
So yeah, I could see that.
it really. I mean, I liked it before I started working on it.
Yeah, but once things become work, sometimes it's harder to love them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Once you find out all the inner workings of it. Let's see, what kind of leather do we have?
All right. I think we're starting to get to where I like it.
Wow, that's incredible.
So, went from a nice little ball of sculpting material to a couple of rocks.
Oh, you sculpted all of that?
No, not this. Just,
okay.
just the rocks.
Just the rocks. Okay,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, wow.
yeah.
I mean, the rocks are impressive nonetheless. But.
Very nice.
Yeah, we're, like I said, almost there.
Yeah.
And as far as a 7 goes, Tony, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You know, I mean, after trimming the stray hairs out,
Yeah.
you know,
It's holding the point well.
yeah, I mean, I'm able to do pretty fine detail work with it, so.
Okay. How you doing?
Trouble, trouble, and more trouble.
You gonna sit next?
Yes,
We're about.
I'd love to.
We're gonna kick Buggy out.
Yep, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be.
You know, I'll join you.
Okay.
Where did I put my?
Is it over here?
There's a thing.
That is. I'll be back.
All right. And then just before I leave, we'll get Tony started on how much he loves Star Wars.
Perfect.
Let's get this one. I actually need a finer point here. See if I can pick out these ribs a little bit better. have the rare opportunity to clean your hobby space. Nice. I don't even bother. I just let project after project sort of pile up. Nice. All right, so I'll just wait until Tony gets back, but there we go. You know, some rocks. And we'll let somebody else finish the base up.
It's not snowing that bad. I'm gonna be right back. They're gonna watch the stuff. I'm gonna go get the handle.
Alrighty, folks. Well, next one will be stopping in here in a few moments, but we'll catch up with you all later.
It was
Have
a
fun.
pleasure. Absolutely. Thank you. I'll be sure to watch. I suppose you do need a car key.
No, these are my glasses. There we go.
I can't see what I'm working on here. I'm just on this book in the back hip. It's a little hard to show. Here, you want to take a look?
Yesterday, those almost came out. Great.
Yeah.
People put pants on. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What are the raffles?
All right, boys and girls, Nerd Hall is about to sit down.
He's gonna be the
Before
guy
he
to-
does, don't get talking on how bad Star Wars is. What kind of shit are you stirring, Joe?
No, I said that I like Star Wars.
Yes. Yeah, this is why Joe was starting shit.
Ah.
Star Wars is life. Yes, Joe, I will go on a Star Wars tangent at some point. But Nerd Hall is about to sit down. Before they do, though, let's go ahead and draw a winner, shall we? Color Nerd. All right, let's close this giveaway. Dashboard giveaways. All right, so Tramo Gel Tab Studio, Nati, we've got yours in. Anybody else wants to get in, type ticket, exclamation point tickets. He disliked it from work. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you work at the House of Mouse nowadays, right? You got to put a number after it. Up to 10. You can get up to 10 tickets per drawing. And we'll go ahead and we'll draw a winner. We'll put someone's name on one of these raffle tickets. And hopefully, we win that model and I can mail it out to you. Anybody else going once? Going twice? You want more tickets? Put it in now. 3, 2, 1, done. Drawing a winner, Studio T. Congratulations. Let me grab a ticket, slap your name on it. And we're going to start the next giveaway. All right. All right, please hold. Let me grab a ticket for you. Oh, yeah. All right. There we go, the team. So all of these tickets are going to go into the raffle for this piece. So if we win, Megan Paints, what's up?
I'm going to steal this. Derp wants to see it.
Yeah. You're here to catch mono and paint miniatures. Let's do this. Hey, Queez, how are you? All right, so the next giveaway is open. I'll probably draw it in an hour or so. So feel free to get... Picard was the best Jedi. I hate you, Icklehoof. I love you. I hate you. All right, come on in, Nerdala. All of you. I'm going to give Buggy his tools back. All right. So what we got going right now, he's got the base.
All right.
So the base, he's working on the main body, the wings. If you see anything on the wings you want to work on,
Okay.
or the base when Buggy brings it back.
Okay.
So have a seat. Clip your mic on. Just put on your lanyard, actually. Works
Okay.
real well from there. There you go.
There you go.
All right. Hello, everybody. Ooh, that bass.
It's
Yee.
The wings are so beautiful already.
It's entirely up to you what you want to enhance on the model.
Hey, Echo Hawk, hello. How's it going, everybody? Oops. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Hi, Delta. Let's see. I think we're gonna work on the base here. Because the wings are just, oh, so beautiful already.
Yeah, check it out.
Let's see, what kind of colors do we want?
So what are you gonna do to it?
I'm gonna work on this bit here. I'm just trying to figure out what colors I want to use. I'm gonna have to go grab some paints.
What arm is that from?
It's part of the base for something.
It's the base for that.
Ah, let me see what colors we got going so far. So I'm gonna do the belts already. Okay. I think we can get some magenta and teal, some bleen and magenta in here, and get some Kathy. Some Kathy in here. So I will be back in 2 seconds, you guys. I'm going to go grab a couple colors, and we'll be ready to paint.
Whipped around, and I was like, why? That's right. I do love this so much. So the thing is, I don't remember the date, and I do remember I couldn't remember. So I probably
Man, I think that's so crazy.
I know it does. Perfect. Oh, how much longer? Probably like 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes or so? Okay, perfect. They're gonna go after. They're gonna go after me.
Sweet.
So when I tell you, maybe you can just go grab them. When I'm done.
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay, perfect.
No, I already went.
No, I was saying that he can come get you. That way the stream isn't just like empty. We can just switch out.
All
So
right,
you
we're
get the
gonna.
books done, right? And the medals.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the book.
Nice, there you go. I mean, I just did the sculpt, so.
Exactly. I just want to come in, do something small.
It's exactly what I was like, oh, I really like that sculpt.
Huh?
All the good painters are here now.
Yeah.
No, this is my second day painting. So I guess good is a relative term.
Oh, I'm just saying Tony's not going to mess it up.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, Tony's gone, so. Oh no. Oh, that was just ice. Someone dropped ice. I thought somebody broke their mini.
Let's see how much of this I can avoid getting on my hands. Just painting my nails today.
There you go.
No minis, just my nails.
I like whoever did those rocks. Looks good.
Yeah. Oh, this dark magenta is gorgeous.
It's one of my favorite colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna channel some Kathy and get some bleen and some magenta in here.
And it's just been hugely successful. Like I
Move this over here because I'm left-handed.
I was just thinking that. Because I know Goblin's left-handed.
Yep. Get this stuff out of the way so people can actually see what I'm doing.
Yes, there is a book over here getting signed. We have a couple books and a poster, and I will sign them.
Yes, Tremo, the book is absolutely getting signed. Absolutely, absolutely.
If they don't sign it, I will track them down.
How will you? Because you won't know who they are.
I recognize their face.
Okay.
And by tracking them down, I just mean like I'm sitting there, I'm like, hey, I forgot to sign the book.
Tara. Tara. Trying not to yell into the microphone. Hey, I'm over here now.
Yeah, and if you want to just, like, I don't want you to go and collect somebody else until we clear it. If you're only having a few people, then.
I think really fine, because what we don't want to do is have so many tough instructors that, people have to make big decisions, and we're all trying to keep.
How's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. Crafternoon with Nerd.
However, I do intend, I think fully is going to be, the thing is that I provide everything. The paint, the brushes, the miniature. So, yes, exactly. So they're really buying a model and they're getting an $8 stations, right? She's around $8. I would say might be six. I would say $6 or $8 paintbrush with it. They're getting, well, I have some Metacons that I use for protection. Metaclass, they're a little less expensive. You know, but basically what I did is I weighed it all out. And I'm telling you that for the most part, the smaller inventions have been really lost for me. I don't want it to be that way. That was one of the reasons for investing in Adepticon, is to try to see.
Maybe a little bit bigger brush for this.
What kind of mythical creatures are you researching?
Ooh,
that they
yeah.
paint?
I like mythical creatures. Let's go with.
Like they need a master.
So, what we're finding is, because we're small, we got about 15% of our budget last year did not register. That means they wanted to actually bring this convention, but they did not buy a ticket to play in any of the events, which means they were sitting on
Which is, I talked to Mike when I very first went to 2019. I said, you know what we need? He's like, and he told me, if you want to put together, girl, you can propose it, bring it to me, but I just didn't have it.
And that's how we ended up welcoming me last year, because my paint class, I'm like, you know what? My relationship with my they met me, and we dealt with the
All kinds of done a dragon and a unicorn so far. Looking for the next few to paint. Rep Imogen research. Nice, 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 nice.
Would you want to do something for a smaller time, trying to grow, and you're looking for help, and we don't think our friends? He goes, what do you want? I mean, whatever you're willing to send us is perfect. Like, I thought that was prizes for making competition. Never got 5 points, so I'd like to be able to have 5. Finding something, he goes, okay, no problem. He said, here's the tracking number. He said yeah. So, yeah, it was one of those things where I just looked at like...
Falling Freely's in the house.
Ah, nice.
you know, when you charge them for like an event, if the event coordinator wants to charge $25, we charge $30.
So you do the same thing like with people that are doing classes.
Yes.
For example, so that you do shows. The answer to that question actually would have been, what do I charge? If you ask, what is the show? Is actually the answer I gave. So the answer I'm giving you is actually the convention team. So what I like to get out of it, I like to walk away no less than
John doing mythical creature portraits quite challenging as things like mermaids only really look like mermaids with a sweet tail and
especially with the new people coming on with the better quality products. But I feel like
Hiya, Glove.
at that sweet spot, that 35 because I don't have to buy the brushes anymore. So you know what I'm saying? I haven't done it that way. I've always had to provide the brushes. So
35, when you say 35 beforehand, like, what is the joke? We can also do, we might pick like tools, like 40 days, that means big competition, they give us. This is like, you just make it horrible. I know we talked about this. Yes. That's like the entire color.
So basically, two guys get together. They have armies. Those armies are they judge. The guys got the box set, right? There's three of us. I can play geeks, and now his army is going to they're called the disco prawns. They're just very elaborate, sexy, and everybody likes the idea of sexy prawns. So they gave me the trophy. And he was really and it's super cool. It's just like it's like an old brass looking thing.
Yeah, 35 is what you're looking at. As long as we can make
We're working on, adding some pink to the hand and a little bit of metal over here. We're gonna have some fun getting some color in here.
Instructors that have a reputation in the industry as being an instructor and or is popular in some place, but I think my strongest
Just one more.
I've watched you teach twice.
I love it.
It was really watching your training because you are granted. You are.
I have people, they contact me, but you know what they tell me? I never got into a class where I don't need to go finish and walked out and like, no, I didn't. And you make me feel so freaking good about my paper. And I love that feeling.
That's what I love about this. I sit down and, you know, I decided.
Hello.
Hi. This is a really cool idea, I must say.
Yeah. Trading out and having everybody paint a little bit of something at a time.
How long have you been painting?
I've only been on it for like 15 minutes because everyone's kind of swapping around.
Too.
Yeah. So we've only been working on it for a little while, but there's a lot of different people who have touched this piece. This whole book is full of names who have painted the piece.
Hi, Nicola. Hi, Tremo. All right, we're off to the bar.
All right, have fun.
See you in a little bit.
All right, I am going to be right back because I need to grab a brown wash because I can't.
That's literally all I want. It's not. I'm like, paint still wash, dry brush done. Paint still wash, dry brush done. Now we just I go.
Everything around it.
Can I say something about
Yep, he's already come and gone. There was a JJ sighting and now he's gone.
I have one in there too.
I will tell him you say hi when he comes back, Gel Tip.
Mr. Khan.
I have not missed So, and this was my protest piece because of the way Anthony got treated in the last two Golden Days. Did you see him sitting in the soccer stadium? The Emperor's prima ballerina.
Ah, I was wondering what's going on with all the tutus. There seems like a lot of farce kind of miniatures this year compared to others.
So last year, Disney was beautiful. It was no. Yes.
So you know when you do the they have that like a race time of year fry. Everybody's doing
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So I think it was one of the guys that I mean it's been
Yeah.
Right. But it got so much fire because of rainbow.
Right. People will find any reason to do that.
I took the ribbon of stuff and I made a little outfit, wrapped it around it. That is 13 meters of tools, top and bottom. I just sat there with tools like that. It would get really it was so worth it. And that was
Oh, you want to take a picture?
on the wall piece.
Yeah, take as many pictures as you want.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I've been talking to Anthony.
Now, are these wings going on her as well?
So it's going to go on the base and the wings connect in the back.
Oh,
All these
really?
pieces are
So
going
yeah,
together.
these are the wings. Aren't these gorgeous?
Oh my god, those are amazing. Did you do that?
I did not. I just sat down about 15 minutes ago. I just started working on this.
Well, you guys are doing great.
Thank you. Yeah, this has been a whole variety of streamers and painters that have just been taking turns. We've all been taking turns to work on them.
I was like, so you could just sit down and paint, regardless of experience. I don't know about that.
They're rotating through streamers.
My first day painting's yesterday, so.
Wow.
And Tony sat me here for some reason. So I said, I'm just going to do this tiny book, and that's all I'm going to do. Because
There
I
you
don't want to
go.
break anything.
There you go.
Thank
you.
Space you're doing is incredible.
Yeah.
I use oil paints. There should not be a restriction on the things you use to paint.
In the I can because I do use PDA,
Let's get some of this. We're going to get some of the jade in next. Some of the details. Let's get our detail brush back out here. Ready to go. There it is. Right in front of my face. The stream is frozen. Uh-oh. Seems fine on our end.
Oh, no gel tip. I'm not going to take any tickets from you. I'm leaving tonight anyway, so it's okay. But thank you.
That's one. That's one thing.
At least give me something in there. And no, I didn't wait. But then I did, and then I didn't get that because it was much better. So I didn't get the one for second. Because it was better. And I was like, wait a minute, so what do you take away? So you're not choosing me because somebody else needs the one. Okay, fine. But then you're just not going to give me the one. Well, if you're going to share the only two entries, then why should we get the second? And I'm like, okay. But I was just, it's just so weird. It was so weird.
I decided I'm going to set pieces. I wouldn't say most smile when I said it. And that piece of the kids, right, and the ballerina, I walked around to look at the other and just put in the piece and stand there and someone next to me, this is I'm like, do you see what the hell is that? I'm like, no, who's the language?
The best story is
it's okay.
the classes and we were the last class, so we were able to continue.
So,
in the corridors. But we have was pretty ambitious.
No, it is fine. I understand.
I think I have classes on Mondays and
talk about how you become
Yeah, I should take the class. How do I stop staring at the wall?
Right?
That's for like also 9 guys. Friends of mine. I didn't have a class. I hated my points. I couldn't function at that fucking guest house. I picked up from a friend at SOL Princess and it's just part of, it's part of his past. So he kind of gets it. And I saw that Yoko and I literally fell ass and like I was in love. Like just, it's so stupid when it's a thing, but it wasn't. If you fix like if my father ever got to be really old, if my dad really, like, it's kind of like that, mentor. When we were kind of look, my dad had that very handsome kind of look to him. He had cancer and a lot of his mass away, so he comes off.
Make sure you're entertaining my people.
I am.
You gotta entertain my viewer.
Oh yeah, we got Jill Tip and Tremo and Echo Wolf and also and Feathered Phoenix. Oh yeah, we're definitely. They both have to get up to speed 80, and they all
No, you're good.
in a
Yeah.
row. Just because one's small, one's as big as your head.
I think that's going to be it for me. I need to find the next page.
Well, I will trade spots because I want to work on that next.
Yeah,
so.
you can work on it.
And somebody else can come over and take over for the wings. And
all right, perfect. Well, I will go next painter. It was a pleasure sitting next to you, even if it wasn't for a short time.
yeah, likewise.
So he's like, well, you can punch this up here.
It's about 12:30.
Yeah.
12:57.
So what I tell you is, I will continue to reach out and talk.
I'm pretty sure I can find out
Stepping on?
Yes, I'm switching out.
Switch out for over here.
And these are all.
Yep. I was gonna say, do you want this one? I was gonna swap into yours. Okay. And I will see you.
Okay, there was somebody else.
All right, we'll keep working. Yeah. They say thanks for contributing, Jordan.
All right, thank you so much.
All right. I guess we're gonna keep doing this. Let's see. Let's get some tiny bit of drivers from here.
These brushes that are just laid out for everyone to use.
Yeah, I'm just kind of using what's here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
All right, you got your microphone? This, yeah, I was gonna say it's flip it on your
Let's see
shirt, or-
here. A lot of good colors.
Got my microphone
Do.
everywhere.
want to do some kind of effect on this here. This is very flat.
Instagram the hobby at all?
I'm on YouTube as Great Painting, but I'm so small right now that you can't even look me up. So I always recommend people at this point to say, just look up how to paint Secretari, and you find the thumbnail that is like a hand-drawn picture, and that's me. So I got a whole 12 subscribers, only 2 of which are my family members. So, but anyway, let's see. We can improve the blends here from pure white to more saturated tones. We can improve this. We can add something here. We can do something with the cocktail spoon. Let's see.
Oh, they were asking for clarification.
Grape painting, like the fruit.
Grape. Like the fruit.
I have a whole 12 subs, and that means I will probably get like double, which is like stonks, man. Let's see. So we're gonna get like a swirl effect on this here, because that'll help break it up.
Yeah.
So for this,
coming over here.
Not too
I just
bad.
started. I'm gonna add a little swirly.
So, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
We have someone who waited an hour.
Oh, yeah, they can go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get you in, but they were just like, I was gonna grab the next guy, and then he just jumped right in. I'm like, okay. So
No, let them get in. Yeah, totally.
All right.
Yep. Okay. I'll be here. Cool. What are you working on these days, Gel Tip?
All right, cool. There you go. All right, cool. All right,
Hello.
new batter on deck. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Laura. I also go by Nick.
There you go.
My first time ever on a live stream, so I'm kind of a little bit nervous, but I want to give this a shot soon.
We got a little bit of height difference between you and the last person, so we're gonna tilt that down a little bit.
Okay.
Where's short?
He's over here.
I'm short.
All right, so
What do you got here? Right blue.
That's clean. Just got myself one of the good dry brushes.
yeah, I finally went and bought mine. Nice.
Right one.
Very nice.
Okay.
You have an Instagram, YouTube, or a Twitch?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any social media right now, but maybe I'll change later on.
So there we
Hi
go.
guys. I'm going to be attempting to like improve like the non-metallics on here. Just gotta see what's available.
No? I'm sure.
Play-Doh, so paper done. Acrylic. And a chains.
Transparent.
All right, what you working on?
Working on this little hand here.
Oh, you're doing
The base. Yeah, I'm channeling some Kathy Wapple, getting some magenta and bling in here.
Got it. Hey, so here's a question for you.
Yep.
Corn. You're familiar with corn, right?
Yes, I'm from Iowa. I'm very familiar with corn.
Phenomenal.
All right, now are we talking about KHR?
what's corn and black?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So red. What would you use as an accent?
You know the latte, please.
Oh, you know a latte? Green, or would you use something else?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Personally, I would contrast it with teal.
Oh, okay, you go red to teal.
Yeah, I'd go red to teal.
Got it. Alright.
Or red to like a nice like jade green.
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah. So kind of like teal, jade, kind of there. So I don't want to go red to green. So it looks there's nothing wrong with Christmas.
Yeah, red and teal is one of my absolute favorite color combos. Here, actually.
Oh, you got something?
I do.
You're using the aqua.
Yeah. I've got this little guy that I was working on this morning. That I was doing some red and teal on. So this is a little axolotl.
Last name. All right, I got.
So, but yeah, you can. Yeah. So. Yeah, red and teal contrast really, really well together. Yeah.
And then here you're kind of purple and kind of teal.
Yeah, I didn't paint those. Those were done before I got here. This is a rotating.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So I just started on this little bit here.
Okay, so if you're painting, what's your go-to paint?
My go-to paints, personally, I am absolutely in love with cuttlefish colors. Yes, if you go to the Creature Caster booth.
Okay.
The cuttlefish colors from Cephalopod Studios, absolutely amazing.
So why do you love them?
They're glazing paints, so they're a little bit thinner than what you typically would use, but he.
You know where the pure white and black are at?
Which is his, just his unpigmented medium, and
everything got
and
shuffled in here.
Yeah, that's why I'm having a hard time finding
stuff.
stuff.
They're already a little
let's do
thinner,
it. There is
thinner than like
titanium white.
say Vallejo or something like that. And yeah, they blend really well. He's got wonderful colors and some of the best metallics. Like his Five Sisters Radiant, which is a white metallic, you can mix with any other color you want and get a colored metallic. So yeah.
And where's the booth?
The Creature Caster booth in the.
Is it in the?
It's in the middle of the exhibit hall.
Got it. Right. So that's your go-to.
Yeah, that's my go-to. I'm also falling in love with Pro Acryl since I came here. Yeah, these are my main hobbies.
Which ones do you use in there?
I've got Bright Jade and Jade. And then I've got Dark Magenta and Magenta.
Now, hey, is Dark Magenta, is that part of the new signature? Okay, that's part of like NCDs or...
That's St. John's, I think, is the Dark Magenta.
Okay.
Personally, I don't know.
It says right on the bottom.
Oh, it does say?
Yep, turn it. There it is.
Ninjon.
Oh, Ninjon's totally bad.
Yep. Yeah, that one is.
And this one, that's
the Dark Magenta.
Are you doing...
So let's see.
There's a nerd alert! Nerd alert! There's a nerd
Yeah, I started with the Dark Magenta and just kind of went in with a
We're not trying to get the good angle to get that
and
no metallics
then
going.
detailing up with some Jade, and then I'll go in with the light Jade.
I'm going to go grab a rack.
So, because Kathy Wapple, Fort Wapple, her signature colors are magenta and teal. Or bleen, as she likes to call it, blue-green. Bleen. So.
So awkward setup for me because I'm tiny.
Raffle ticket. Let's see. Let's get some of our Bright Jade down in here.
Boom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I bet I picked up another. Yep. I'm really good at picking up the unopened ones.
Is that Jade?
That, didn't get in your mouth, did it?
Nope. Just right across the mouth.
Which other one hadn't I opened?
I hadn't.
Oh, is that one? Are those yours?
They're from over there.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Man.
So I believe everyone has a specialty or something they can focus on and be good at. What painting technique or part of the mini do you believe you are most confident thing to paint? I really wanted to go after the belt on the piece that they're working on.
Oh, yeah?
But somebody got to it yesterday because I love eyeballs.
Ah.
Looking at I really wanted to do that belt.
Okay.
But somebody else was asking on the stream. Somebody was asking on stream about like what part, like what do you think you bring to it, or like what part. What would you say your specialty is with painting?
I'm still like developing like my specialty, but I've been like working on non-metallics, which is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm actually like I have like strong anxiety as soon as I put my brush on. It's because I'm on camera, but I want to try something new. So it's just
Yeah, I like doing bright colors, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
You like bright colors? No.
I just need to orient
I never
myself.
would have guessed. You painted the Space Wolves magenta. I love it.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert! Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert!
There's a nerd alert who followed us. What is that? Physical. Wait.
Physical has pulled up a chair. Yep.
Bisky.
Fisky, yeah.
Outstanding. Welcome, welcome. I'll be right back.
You can actually see what I'm doing.
You're welcome to pick it up and look at it if you'd like.
I like how you painted this skin. It's awesome.
I did not paint that, but yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
that might have been the guy that just walked away.
Okay.
So I'm just working on this little bit right here right now.
Oh.
So we've got people that are coming.
Is this the base for this one?
This is the base for that.
Oh, wow.
So this was just another piece I think that was here that people are working on for display.
Yeah, I've been
So-
painting this before, but I can't do the skin, the monster skin like that.
Yeah, the monster skin is not
Yeah.
easy. That is a technique I'm learning. Thank you. What's in? What's up, Fisky? Welcome in. Let's get a little bit of this yellow in here. Start bringing in some more colors.
Can I show this to my friend?
Yeah.
Guilty. It's in somber.
How do we adjust this?
Bringing in a tiny bit of these.
It's awesome. Thank you very much to share that.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Have you ever live streamed before?
Have I ever what?
Have you ever done a live stream before?
I am a streamer, so yes. I've just never done one from a con and with this detail of a model. So
This is my first time ever being on camera to an audience.
Oh yeah.
I came here to compliment my paint job, but then it's like socially anxious. But
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah.
Next to paper towels.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I paint 3 or 4 days a week, so on
Okay.
stream. So this is just my first time doing it on somebody else's stream.
yeah.
Back-to-back weekends all weekend.
See, my wife would have killed me.
Well, we're local, so it makes it easy,
Yeah.
right? All right, I'm gonna leave you to it. You're in charge. Don't wreck my stream.
Hey, you think you help me get this readjusted because this is like the closest area where I can like. If I try to do out here, then I don't have control over it. So could you help this?
So what we can do is we can just pull this back a little bit.
Thank you.
Okay. I didn't want to mess up the whole
Let's
thing.
do that. Do that.
Very far.
All right, where are your hands comfortable painting?
Apparently, like right here.
Okay. can make that work.
I do. It's really cool that they
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is my first year coming here. So this is the first time I've gotten to participate in this. So
I was offered to paint, and then I was just like, no, I'm good.
I want the chili. I want more chili, but less. It's probably backwards.
Tony, you only tried to hurt one pager.
Who would that be?
I have no idea. I'm going based on what Jill Tip just said in chat. So, was it you? Was it you, Jill Tip? Did they hurt you? Show us on the puppet where they hurt you.
Goodness. The puppet. Holy crap. There's a lot more stuff on him than I saw yesterday.
Yeah, this has come along so far.
Yeah. It's like I saw him yesterday. All of that really neat details. I'm out there yesterday.
Yay! I have no idea what I did with my stickers.
You want to move so you can actually
I will trade you for a business card that I forgot to put the fact that I stream on Twitch on.
Oh no.
I made them all and then realized, oh my god, I have the same shirt, by the way.
Nice. Yes, I wasn't sure what nerd shirt I would wear today, but...
Well, I've got my Nerd Holla, and then I've got Gur underneath, so...
That's helping me.
Can't go wrong with Gur! Oops.
I saw Nerd Hollow back when I had a teal mohawk also. So is this still going right now?
Yeah, this is, you caught me monologuing?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was going to say hi to him whenever he's around.
Yeah. Well, he'll be back. If you want to step in and paint.
I will eventually.
Okay.
I have a picture of him.
No problem. Yeah, Tara from Tara's here. She's just out to lunch right now. And
Often says hi, but I definitely will be back and just painting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to figure out what I'm doing with this Space Wolf arm that I painted magenta. Kathy's not here, so I got to bring the bleen in magenta.
Sad that she couldn't make it this year.
Yeah, she said that she might. I saw it in the Pyro Club chat that she was going to try and make it yesterday, but we never saw her.
Hey.
So.
Hi. Is there a fine brush that I could borrow and just use over at this table, Sarah?
This is all somebody else's stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't ours.
Got it.
Sorry. Let's do just camera. And the other camera fell and almost hit Patchwork Goblin. Oh no, let's not smush.
What?
I'm reading in the chat. He went to adjust the camera and the other camera fell on and almost hit somebody. He was probably adjusting this and that one fell.
Oh man.
Something. All the colors on that palette, that purple is gorgeous.
Oh yeah. I'll nudge it over to you if you want to try to pull some of those colors.
Yeah. Let's get my phone out of the view and let's get the wet palette back in view. Let's see what colors we're working with. Then maybe the towel. Yes.
Slightly indecisive right now.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Let's get some of this bright jade going.
So how many people do you have going right now? 14, okay.
14.
That's what it shows for me here.
Yep. I was trying to figure out where it was in his setup. I'm like, I know it's in here somewhere. Been here.
Darkness.
Do you have a question about who did what? Let me know. Yeah.
I think I need some sort of reference.
Hmm?
I think I need some sort of reference for like the steel.
Yeah.
Let me see how the lights indicating here. So let's get it off there.
Now, do you know that skeleton is part of that model?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that skeleton?
Oh, I have no idea. I just sat down and started working on this bit. So I'm guessing because there's little, as you can see, there's little skulls in around the arm.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yep.
So I'm guessing, yeah, it's part of the base. They're asking about the skeleton. But I'm like, there's little skulls and stuff around the base here, so I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I have like the magnets, and like it doesn't come with a skeleton. But it comes with like a.
Oh, so the skeleton might be added.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's green stuff with skeletons over there.
Of course.
So I might just be dropping off the jars. Alright.
And where'd you guys come in from?
About south.
Okay, not too far.
About technically 3 hours or 6 hours, depending.
I grew up around here. I moved down to Central Illinois after my mom.
Gotcha. I'm originally from DeKalb and then moved to Iowa. So,
Okay,
yeah.
So that Tony guy sent me for a coffee and he disappears.
Yeah, he went to go get food.
He's doubling up.
It's my coffee now. Where is there a Starbucks nearby, or is there like one upstairs?
There, it's a 20 to half hour line right now. It's lunch.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll wait.
So it's to your left, so that way you don't like crawl all the way up and it's up and to the left.
I saw a big counter and like, oh,
I'm gonna go shopping and then we need to find
I think I should do that.
So we're going to the, I don't know what we're doing.
Might switch over to this guy. We've got some stuff done on the base, but I'm not sure where else I'm going to go with it. What can be done on this dude? Ooh, we got some heads. We got some terrain. Got some red metallics in there. Okay. We got some options. Yeah, if I wanted to do anything more on the wings, I'm like, the wings are so pretty as it is. I don't know if I can. God, I love this blue-green. Sleeve.
Yeah. I love the gold with it.
Nope, we're gonna need more of.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
Okay, get a couple of different blends in here. Gel tip, do you know who did the belt on the Mini? So that was the piece. That was the part that I wanted to get to, and somebody else painted it. Casio. Let's paint over that teal that I did earlier because it looks like shite. Paint over the teal.
I'm left-handed. What do you mean? I move my hand this way as I write. What else am I supposed to do?
Aren't they adorable? They were holding up the painters yesterday. I don't need to read. Nothing's changing a bit.
Hi. Okay. Can I catch us at the end?
You're still painting?
Huh?
Are you still painting?
Oh yeah, I just started in here like it's like a whole group project.
You keep doing your thing.
Okay.
Although I gotta say, this is
These guys see here.
Hey, they're asking how to redeem for tickets.
Hmm?
Someone's asking how to redeem for tickets, but I don't know.
That is a good question, Acrylic Geek. I will let you know when he comes back, and I can answer that question for you. He didn't tell me anything about tickets when he sat me down, so I didn't hear him tell you anything about tickets either. So
Yeah.
it's a mystery. It's an adventure. I say we feed them to Icklehoof.
Oh wait, someone's like posting a thing here.
Exclamation! Oh yeah! Exclamation point. Okay, giveaway. Yeah, I'm not sure how to redeem said ticket.
Okay.
That's amazing too. Your work is amazing.
Oh no, I'm only just doing
This
like
is a
this
collaboration
part
of
here.
people over the course
Yeah,
of
a whole bunch of
many
people
people
put in
over
here.
the course of several days.
Your contribution is amazing.
I'm only just started. I've been touching up on non-metallics right here, so I like barely started. So
This is so cool.
Thank you. He has the tickets himself, and the winner of the raffle, he puts his name on them. Okay. Hey, you're back.
I am back.
People are asking about raffles.
Raffles. All right, let's talk raffles.
Yeah, go. Do your thing, dude. Do your thing.
All right. So what do we want to do?
Let me
Ticket number, yeah. Next, and that's it. So, oh look at Jill Tip. You are a beautiful human being.
Acrylic
Jill Tip.
Geek was asking.
Oh, geek. So how do you redeem for all you do? Type exclamation point ticket and a number 1 to 10. That's the number of tickets you're going to buy. And I will draw in a little bit for the next one. Mo's Magic, what's up? How we doing?
You want back in?
I got other people waiting too, so
Okay.
yeah, if you're good, then you're good.
I am good.
Everybody say bye to her, Hala. Thank you for joining us.
Bye. Got this done so far.
Oh, beautiful.
So.
Awesome. I love the colors.
Yeah.
I love it. That's gonna pop. We got nice pops of magenta all over them. You tag it in? All right.
All right, let me just get my stuff out the way.
Yeah, I figured Saturday was gonna go like this. I'll get people in both chairs, and you're not gonna see me on the street. I tell you, before you tag in, I'm gonna go ahead and do a giveaway. So get those tickets redeemed, people.
Getting it down.
All right, good to
man.
see
It's great seeing you.
Good
It's
to
all
see
over
you.
the friend.
Absolutely.
Love seeing you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Oops.
We gotta get
Shake
together.
the whole table.
Yeah.
How late are you staying tonight?
Not late because I'm gonna be going out with my wife, so I'll probably be here for another. I'm gonna try to come out again tomorrow.
All right.
So,
Cool.
it's about swinging by. All right, brother, man. Take it easy. Have a
Be
good.
good. Love you, Frankie. I'm the only one that gets to call you that. Love you, brother. All right. So let's take a look. All right. So redeem yourself some tickets. Let's see. 8 entries. Look at the 8 people in. 60 tickets. I'll give you another 30 seconds. Get your tickets in. So, and just so everybody knows, what we're doing with the tickets is I've got 30 tickets to the raffle that this model is going to go into, and I'm giving you those tickets. So I'm putting your number on there. I will be there at 4 o'clock tomorrow for the drawing, and if one of you wins, I'll mail it to you. All right, here we go. 30 more seconds. Going once. Going twice. 15 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9. 3, 2, 1. All right. Time to draw the winner. And our winner is Tremo. All right. Outstanding.
Congratulations.
All right, here we go. Tremo. All right. I'll get the next one started. You guys can start buying tickets now. All right. Let's copy this one and get this started. And we got a new painter ready to step in. Come on. All right, here's your microphone.
All right.
All right, wings there, bases there, whatever you feel like doing. It's
All
up to
right.
you.
What's up, gamers?
Let's get this back to the stream.
Okay, let's see here.
All right, how are we coming over here?
Ooh, some interesting
They're
stuff
coming all
going
right.
on.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just trying to touch up on here. Like it was kind of in the loose, so it's
Real
took me a second to try to figure it out. Like after I started to get little highlights around the edges, that's when I can start to see it come together. So now it's got to blend it out, and might need to pull up a reference to get the shine, really.
On the blue-green? Oh, okay.
Loving it. Beautiful.
Very nice.
You guys let me know when you're
Start
ready to
improving
tag
these
out.
transitions.
What do you plan to do?
Huh?
What do you plan
to do? I'm thinking I'm going to improve the transitions and start making them pop a little bit more, because the
Okay.
wings are such a large component of this figure. Let's see. Let's the base. Lots of pinks and blue greens and purples. All right. Main goal here is I want to make many of these in Chimera paints too. Magenta. I want to get this transition going very nice and have these the individual feather components pop out a lot more. Let's see.
Let me see if I can find one of my stickers before you go.
Did you get one of mine?
I did not.
Then we'll go ahead and start doing a little bit of a sketch here of values. Do you have white ink?
Like a titanium white?
Titanium white ink?
Oh, ink?
White ink, not
Ink.
white
Okay,
paint.
sorry. My bad.
They may not have it.
I don't think there is any. Let's see if it comes back around over here.
Yay. Swan.
It's a little bit thick for my taste. I'll use my own brushes.
I might have lost my entire stickers. I'm gonna go check the exhibit hall. I know exactly where we're playing more.
We're gonna find your dad, guys. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. I want a nice sharp brush in order to get this effect going correctly. I don't want thick lines, I want nice thin lines in order to help sell this effect. Consistency of the paint is very important. You don't want very thick and you don't want super thin. That's why white ink is a great additive because it improves viscosity. It makes it slicker while not reducing the opacity like water does. We're going to go pretty quick on this because I don't want to spend 15 hours doing feathers. I like to get to the fun process of actually getting the glaze in done. So we're just going to do some very highlights. And I'm using white here because I don't want, when I do the glaze, it will pop out quite a lot more since white is the highest value you can possibly have on a figure. Get to saying I love listening to all the thought processes of different artists. I do too. I had a workshop with Banshee, Angel Gudero's Banshee, just the other day, and that was very enlightening to see his working process with such a highly loaded brush and how quickly he moves. That guy is, if you ever have a chance to take a class from him, I would absolutely would. It is extremely intense, but you will learn a considerable amount of stuff. The guy's been doing painting for 20 years, works for Scale 75. He's in it. Actually, I could probably use a Kellyan green laser now that I'm thinking about this. But I actually want to matte this down. This is a little glossy.
This is how the pros do it, huh?
This is a live stream
Yeah.
right here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A bunch of different
The only
people
thing
joining
I am
in.
is a professional dumbass.
Yeah.
It's a nice rig. Like
It is.
You stand there, you do some galvanized, beautiful, right? And that's all
There's
the
like
saltwater tank, tubing, no?
I think so, yeah.
How long have you been painting?
8 or 9 years. It's kind of hard for me to remember now.
Okay.
How long about you?
I started back about 2018.
2018? All right. Good time to start. Get your skills just set up enough and into the hobby enough so you could get back to right back inside for the Rona.
I actually worked through the whole thing.
I mean, I kind of did the same thing. I had like 3 months where I was able to do some stuff.
Working on the metallics right here. Trying to blend it out better. Started out not super well defined, but yeah.
You should feel free to ask questions in the Twitch chat. I'd love to answer anything that people have questions about. It's looking pretty good. Okay. This is phthalo blue green shade, not red shade. For those who are curious, I want the cooler version of this, since this wing is on the cool side. I mean, it's already on the cool side, but temperature cool.
How are we doing over here?
All right.
I did some extra highlights on the wings, and I'm going to do some glazing to improve the
Beautiful.
transitions. Here's a
He
moth.
does, but only focuses there.
Here's a large brush for this.
Awesome.
Well, somebody said that it's hard to tell me apart here because there's a lot of fat long wings.
Yeah,
I
could
said,
be a-
well, I'm going to fix that right now.
These
My
colors are
friends,
so
ladies
strong,
and
you gotta
gentlemen.
use very little at a time.
I'm with you. Open up. I know.
If you aren't using the Cuttlefish Colors Magic Merlin's Medium to make your glazes, you're just wrong. I just want you to know that.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Cuttlefish Colors, they're Merlin's Magic Medium.
Oh, I'll give him a shot with my next little bit.
Oh, it's not on the table. Well, that's the problem. I put it away last night? No, it should be on the table. Didn't remember. Oh, did someone? Oh. No. Oh, nay. Did it walk away? It's so damn random if that's what walked away from my table.
What a bunch of jerks.
That is so damn random. I swear to God. Nope, it didn't. There it is. This is one of the best because Cuttlefish Colors have not used them. They're designed to be transparent.
Oh, that's good.
So they're amazing for glazes or after you've used an underpainting. You do a grisaille or any sort of underpainting. Their paints are fantastic. This is magic. Hey, Katie.
All right, sure. We'll do the shill.
It is. I've had to step outside a couple of times.
Hi. Oh, I'm a part of like this whole like a charity raffle. People that's coming constantly like switching out. Everyone contribute to the end. Like, they're going to raffle it off for a charity.
Yeah, I just wanted to see like how it's coming.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'm
looking-
working here on the
Everybody,
North
Katie's
Palace.
standing here saying hello to
Look at-
Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Who we got in there right now? Joe Tip, Antifreeze. Well, I'm listening to all the thought process of different artists. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
That's the amazing thing about this con. About sitting here and doing this all day. Yeah. Okay. But that is the whole point of it. You get that, right?
Yeah, I get it.
And you won't. You absolutely will not. Because what happens is someone comes in and they make adjustments. They see something a little different. There's nothing, but my Uncle Terrence painted the toenails on him. He's been painting for a week, essentially. But he's like, I'll paint the toenails. And then someone came in and they raised them up and they refined it. But his work is still in there. And that's the important part.
Mhm.
So I don't want to
Do you want to participate? Do you want to participate? Like, you want to paint? Scared? What are you scared of? You look like a fool in front of 14 people?
Hey, whenever I joined up here, I was confident in my painting abilities, but I'm like really socially anxious. So I'm sitting here and my hands are shaking. Like, oh my goodness, like I need to control myself. So like, if you do come up here, I'm sure you'll like settle down, just breathe. You know, people are all nice and calm and stuff. So.
Breathe like you would at home.
That's what I'm doing. It was really enlightening to see Banshee's work process and how insanely, like, how he's so over the nervous, like, oh, I gotta make it so good. Like, he just flows.
Sling pigment.
Yeah.
Sling pigment. Do it thin enough, and you can always look. 50% of my process is fixing the shit that I fucked up.
Yep.
But I want to encourage, but not intimidate you into staying. If you're not comfortable with it, I'm cool with that. How about if I get you to sit down with Mike? Adepticon. Okay. Or we can get here's this wizard over here. Okay. I will grab you. You're not. That's the thing. That's your time. It's it. I'm the community guy. I love all of you sick bastards. I love us all equally. I want all of us to have fun together. Also, I like that. That is a perfect description. But go do what you're gonna do. I'll come and grab you a little bit later.
Okay. I've got a class from 4:30 to 11:30. Well, there's two, but I'm
Okay. Well, then maybe we'll get you on tomorrow morning. We can see. Okay. Well, enjoy your class. Well, you're going. What you said? 4:30 to 11:30. All right. Let me see. I think Mike's class is at 4:30. So let me see if I can get you a night sit down. And you know what? We'll give you. We can work on that the basement. That dreadnought, that pink dreadnought arm makes a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it.
It's simple. You'll be in there, and you don't have to worry about it. It's already messed up, so you don't have to worry about messing anything up.
The base is also not the main model, so you don't have as much pressure.
Yeah. As soon as one of these two are ready to tap out, you're in. Right. So just hang around for a little bit.
Yep.
I do.
So you said that stuff helps with the glazing, right?
I'm sorry, what?
That stuff helps with the glazing?
Oh, that is great for glazes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the Chimera colors.
I think I'm gonna start using some of that to get these transitions.
Come a long way.
How you doing?
I'm here.
You'll notice if you're watching currently that not every one of these feathers.
If you need to swap out the tape to it, let me know.
And that's kind of intentional. You don't need to do every single little tiny bit because focusing on focus is more important. Wings, while they're a secondary focus, are not the main view.
This place is trying.
But twisted it's both ways, it's not coming out.
What's that?
But twisted it's both ways, it's not coming out.
Make the wings look nice, but if they are a little secondary,
that's
fine. Because Magnus is the main guy.
Nope.
He's not Magnus, the wing man.
Ooh,
see better.
Now I'm thinking of Magnus with the Reds trying to help out his brothers.
Catching up the wings.
Get wooed.
Yeah.
I'm not used to going as hard as I did on Friday. Saturdays, I'm like, I got 2 days left for this.
Well, I woke up this morning and I sounded like a 70-year-old blues singer who smokes 3 packs of camels a day.
In the
moonlight. I was doing this. Fuck! It's not supposed to do that till Sunday morning. This is why I have help.
Let's try this.
This is kind of the fun of it, and I kind of knew that this was going to happen at some point. I love having two. I don't have to even be there.
It's really convenient, yeah.
It's very fluid. It's very water-like.
But the nice thing is, because water is a solvent, water breaks down your paint, and it breaks down the acrylic matrix. Whereas a medium strengthens that matrix.
Mm-hmm.
So not only do you get a nice even flow of the pigment throughout everything, nice, thin, transparent movement, your layers end up tougher because you've got a medium as opposed to water, breaking it down.
Yeah.
The only thing I use water for is my wet palette. That's always distilled, and my rinse cup. No more water. I think my airbrush paints with airbrush medium.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the water in an airbrush doesn't seem to do. I stopped doing that. It doesn't help anymore. It just seems to make the painting process more difficult.
And that's it. Mediums and additives. Chemicals are your friend. Better painting through chemistry.
Indeed.
And the funny thing is, it took a couple of people to make me realize these things that I knew from art school. they told me this stuff in art school.
Yeah.
You went to art school?
I did.
What did you get your degree in?
Art, just general art.
Just general art,
Yep.
not illustration or anything?
Nope.
Wait, we were supposed to get degrees from art school?
Yeah.
I missed that train.
I actually.
I did a lot of watercolor in school, and that's the other thing. You know, I like my watercolor transfers to knowledge and transfers to acrylics, and it does. When I started mini painting, I was an arrogant prick. I'm like,
we all were.
Right. I'm like, I have an art school background. So I don't need to put extra highlight. It's a three-dimensional object already. Who needs extra highlights?
I did. I needed extra highlights.
Well, yeah, and then the first time I put Nuln Oil on a model, I went, ooh. Okay, maybe I do need extra shadows, but I don't need extra highlights. And then I dry brushed over that, and I went, ooh. And then I said, I don't need learn how to paint. I don't need a neat, smooth blend.
And then so on and so on.
So on and so on, and now I just absorb the knowledge. Anybody I can talk to.
It's a little damp, but it'll be okay.
Speaking of watercolors,
yes,
a thing that I want to work on. I heard this tag from someone who used to work at Leica, and like apparently I think they would.
Leica? Leica Studios.
Yeah.
I live in Oregon, so that's pretty close.
I used to live there actually. I used to live in Oregon, so.
Uh-huh.
But apparently what they would do sometimes is you like paint the whole thing and then draw in texture with watercolor pencils.
Yes.
And then you can just varnish over top of that. And he's like, yeah, you just draw in denim on stuff. And I was like, oh, you can do that on minis.
I have used watercolors on miniatures and then like varnished in between layers for like a grimdark effect. It does a decent job. It's very chaotic, and the only problem I would say with that is that they don't have any light fastness, or they're very weak.
Right,
so
they're going to be incredibly weak. And part of the reason watercolors work on paper is because of the paper itself.
Yeah, they absorb it. And
so one of my favorite techniques when I was in school. All right, my stream people know this already. Star Wars is life. Okay, everything in my life comes back to Star Wars in one way, shape, or form. I went to school to be an artist because I wanted to be Ralph McQuarrie and Joe Johnston. Okay, that's what I wanted. Or I wanted to be Todd McFarlane and Frank Miller in the comic side. So, or I wanted to be a model maker at ILM. So, that's where it all comes from. And so, we'll draw something. Everybody's doing pastures and all of these things that are perfect for watercolors. Light, flowy. I'm going, I can do Darth Vader with these hard edges with watercolors. And I figured it out, and people are like, how? Like, I don't know. But, the way the pigments flow through the water, one of my favorite techniques to do, you get your dry paper, and I'll lay down a line of water right here. And I'll just flood this side of the line and keep this side dry. But then I can put my paint down, and I can just work my pigment up to that line, and it flows right to that, and it stops. It does the capillary action, the surface tension of the water. It will not roll across that paper because of the texture unless you push it across the water, and that gives the opportunity to have some really fun. So I can take it. It's like it's kind of like the opposite of the way we glaze here. Actually, no, it's kind of exactly how we
Yeah,
use here. You know, you go from your lightest point, and you just push the pigment away to your darker point, but you do it on paper instead of on a mini.
So, I actually saw someone do something like that, similar to a mini. Alfonso was showing us a video of. It was for the last Chimera Kickstarter where they had all the minis.
Mhm.
He did like a water-based thing. Let's see if I can pull it out. But he showed how he did it, and he literally just flooded the area, and then like put some glue in there, and he was like putting the white in and just doing that. And it
Yeah,
was, like,
that's how I do
watercolor.
marble.
Yeah.
The whole reason I started streaming mini painting was because I did Thanos for Crisis Protocol.
Oh, cool.
And I used a flooded technique where I flooded the entire surface, and then I painted my base color, flooded the whole surface, and then I took inks on a brush and I just kind of dragged it through, and I let the water kind of spread it a little bit, so you get this really fine spread. And people are like, "How did you do that?" Like, I tried explaining it. They're like, "You should do a video about it." I'm like, "Okay, let me go get a webcam."
And then the rest is history.
And then the rest is history. And my viewer appreciates it. Who's my viewer right now?
You got 15 viewers, and you got Geltip. Geltip, yeah. He just said BRB, so maybe you only have 14 viewers, really.
But
That's 13 more than you thought.
Exactly. But no, and that's the other thing I love to do is I bring like scale model techniques in here.
Yeah.
Because they've been doing, we're just discovering oil washes, and scale modelers going,
Yeah, we've been doing that for.
Speaking of like scale modeling and historical stuff, did you see Richard Reed's tank and golden demon that he was posting out? Like, seeing in the pictures of it, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Seeing like in real life,
that's really fucking cool. Yeah, that model is amazing. And I love that he took again scale modeling.
Yeah.
We can learn so much from each other,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why. So my first Dragonfly, I took two pieces up there to put in the paint composition. One of them I took up there because I'm like, it was my ATS team, my weather for Legion. I'm like, my weathering was on point for me because I got I have a mindset with my Star Wars minis. I'm like, the Rebels should be beat to hell. The Imperial shit should be nice and clean.
Yeah.
So your weathering, while it should be present, needs to be very, very light. Anthony didn't like that. He's like, you should have weathered this more. I'm like, no. I'm like, I got exactly the effect I wanted. And then, but I approached the build. I approached it like a scale model.
Yeah.
So my paint job is uniform except in the recessed panels. I undershaded the mat with really light. So you've got the dark lines around the panels. But he's like, you needed to go
That's the color,
down.
the
This should be your brightest. I'm like, but should it? I get where he's coming from.
Yeah.
However, the other piece that I brought, just because it was my favorite, it's my favorite face that I've painted up till that point, there's Kingpin from Crisis Protocol.
Oh, yeah.
It's a simple model, but the face, I mean, I put purple bags under the eyes. I put little red scratches on his knuckles that he had just beaten someone. Took third place in a single model.
Which models do you prefer to paint? Which models do you prefer to paint, or?
I like larger scale models simply because I can understand the volumes better. With small models, you don't have any areas to really work anything. You're just very technically focused.
Okay.
I've been doing some anime figures as of late. Those are really fun. You can find some really good sculpts if you know where to look. Though it is a bit of a struggle at times.
So
there's a lot of booba.
With minis, it's really weird. I was talking with Anthony Rodriguez about it's like because
Yeah, so far I've only been doing Warhammer 40k models, and it's been doing infantry and stuff, So it's all pretty small ones.
Yours is like realistic for New York Street. He's like. For things like this, you want to go for the essence. You want to go for
Which one did you put in?
It's that ninja one.
Okay. Yeah.
But it was like, she's like, don't think of a New York street. Think of like the grossest New York street you've ever seen in your mind. Like you want to go for like hyper realistic, like more what we think of than is actually real.
So, how did you incorporate the smell of piss to your mini?
Well, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna piss on it and then varnish it over.
You gotta drink a lot more beer.
No, I gotta not drink anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drink
my-
only TBR and then like don't drink anything for the rest of the day.
I've got hopes for my Sentinel, but part of me, I'm looking at everyone else in the squad, and everyone's like, non-metallic metal. I'm like, I had fun with turbo doors on that. I'm like, I'm hoping that,
Yeah.
because the Sentinels that I saw, some of them were gorgeous, but I'm like, it's so desaturated. He went so white that it didn't look purple.
Yeah.
It was like chest.
That was like Moriartis's. He had the one that's the 90 base measures. He had the one that had the increase on both sides.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, but it does they kind of look pink, which like is fine.
This isn't really
but
the goal in viewing
they're
angle, so I'm
super
going to only do a little
Right.
bit on that.
And that's the thing. That's the thing about
highlights.
those colors should be perfect.
Yeah, but when you try to paint something like comic book and then try to do NMM, it's also like
They're almost
opposite.
It's Well, the thing is, I mean that's just it. You watch those the Sentinels while they are metal, they're purple metal.
Yeah.
You got to make it look purple and not. I don't know.
It is kind of like.
I mean, it's work.
Yeah, at
the
that point.
work is gorgeous. I'm not knocking the
Oh
work
yeah,
at all.
definitely. It's one of those two where it's almost kind of like personal preference. Like, do you want it to look like very purple or do you want it to look really shiny?
Yeah.
And like, I don't think either is an incorrect choice.
Yeah, agreed.
I like the purple because I grew up watching the X-Men comic.
That's
I got
right.
into Marvel because they came out with Sentinels and I was like, oh shit, this is like my favorite thing.
Those Sentinel models are awesome.
I know.
I got to finish making the other. I've got the other one built. So that was supposed to be my second Golden Demon entry, and I did half the leather, and I turned around and went, "Fuck! I got more leather I've got to do. Like, I need a quick win." So I started building one of those Sentinels, and that's when I realized that I could fit. I'm putting it together. I'm like, I could run a wire up here. I could put an LED right in there.
You gotta go through like go in there right at like 5:50 and be like, hey, let's turn the lights on mine.
Well, no, that's exactly. Dallas is turning them off at night to conserve my batteries.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, which is awesome. I don't know. There's some gorgeous pieces. I'm hopeful, but I'm not.
Well, they're doing like they're doing an open competition too, so it's you don't even need to compare your stuff to some other people.
I know. That's true.
They're judging everything on their own merit, and Dallas is very, very fair.
Yeah. If it makes somebody else smile, that's all I care about. I actually got to stand next to someone as they saw my Golden Demon entry and started to laugh. I'm like, that's all. That's it.
Because we were the other day when we were looking at Golden Demon. I guess it wasn't the other day. It was like 8 hours ago, like 2 a.m. or some shit like that. But we were looking at it. Definitely walked out. We're like, it's the ballerinas over there.
Did you see Rush for Hires?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're all in the same case too.
The pink ribbon, Gilliman. Like, oh. And the thing is, I deliberately did not, I went with the chapter paint scheme because I want them to go, we can't give it, we made it a 2-2.
Working here, the Jiltip. I am in a group of your own. Yes, you are, Jiltip. According to this man, you are absolutely in a group of your own.
Let people put the NMM on there. I thought it was cool.
What I love is that we've got a little bit of NMM and a little TMM right there on that wing.
Yeah.
And then they took the center of it and they made it leather. I was like, oh, I would not have thought to do that.
I'm gonna give this one a shot.
What's funny was I finally applied eBay Mini case from eBay Mini.
Yeah.
He's sitting there, I'm like, you're done painting? I've got to look and see. And I'm not going to leave you alone. He goes, yeah, I'm realizing that. I'm like, come on. He goes, okay, I got 10 minutes. An hour and a half later, I'm like, dude, you had 10 minutes an hour and a half ago. You realize that, right? He's like, yeah, okay. But we get to kind of converse, and I'm like,
Yeah. He sat down for a while, and then what? Didn't Fred sit down?
Friend sat down, Sandbeast sat down.
I feel like there was like 3 people I knew in a row. So it was like Casey, Brett, and then wasn't it like Jake?
Yep. Yeah, he sat down when I wasn't there. But yeah. And Scott is I'm supposed to get Scott and John on at some point.
In a bit, I'll be playing with Jay.
What?
In a bit here, I'll be like playing with Jay, Kill Team.
Oh, sweet.
It'll be my first full game.
Awesome.
Yeah, I try to add on to his contribution there, try to build it up.
See if those are
Honestly,
dry
it was
for a little
weird
bit.
seeing him in real life because for some reason I watched his videos and thought he was like 6'5".
No, the one that kills me is
He talks about how he's short.
because of the angle Vince shoots his face at.
Yeah.
I never realized that he's like this big around.
Yeah.
Because the angle he shoots at, he looks fuller.
Yeah.
And then you see him in real life, it's like, oh, okay.
I know. That definitely got me too. I was like, whoa. Well, I guess that's Vince.
Did they have a second one? So
I don't
2 days
know.
ago, and then
Oh, there's a thing over there, right?
yeah, that's the one I said.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe the other one, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Not this morning.
Here after lunch, he's got.
Do you want to work on the wings?
Huh?
Do you want to work on the wings and the base? Not really?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen it.
OCB, you want to hit the wall? OCB, you want to hit something on here?
I was planning to do that orb.
What?
I wanted to do that orb.
The board?
The orb.
Oh, the orb. Okay.
Yeah. It was really flat. I wanted to add like a swirl or something to it.
Okay.
Competition-ish kind of painting.
Well, I'll be switching out here soon.
Alright.
I was just I try to take a break from those because it's easier for me to do non-metallics on a actual surface now. It's like a flat point.
That's one of my favorite.
I think I'll just focus on this piece now. So if you want to get the orb now.
It was an absolute joy to paint.
I love that I see people out there and I can't tell if it's actual protesters or not because they're wearing tags that say repent, which, until they get closer, that could be anything, really.
Yeah. But right now, the only reason I'm not doing more with oils, to be perfectly honest, is because I'm not quite comfortable with my thinning. And yeah, getting the ratio just
Did
right.
Tony get his coffee yet?
Yes, I did get my coffee.
He did. He did get his coffee.
There it is. I mixed that steel tone from scratch. First time since art school.
Nice. Way to go.
My favorite part, you can barely see it here, is the cast shadow I did from this here across the top of my head.
Oh, cool.
Right, and the blending is so ridiculously easy.
They're legit, yeah.
How's it going? Good, how are you? Going well.
ChatGPT stairs, that's pretty good.
I am really excited. One of my buddies, Skelly from Discord, gave me "Don't Undo the Tape." So I think he works in a place that makes screws. And when they cut the bottom of the screw off, he's like, they're the perfect size for adding spikes to like chaos tanks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. You like someone will actually stab themselves on those.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Someone's gonna go try and move my mastodon, and they're gonna.
Remind me what your Discord name is.
So it's
in this one.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, obviously Jeremy, because we all put our name in there.
Yeah, J Crane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was trying to think. I was like, I think I just have it Jared, but yeah, it's J Crane.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to, because honestly,
That chair.
I mean, I started painting because I wanted cool looking minis on the table. I put great shit on the table. And I've been, in the last 4 months, I've painted 5 minis.
I'm gonna go home from this and relax from painting the same model for 3 weeks by blitzing out all my Marvel stuff just to get it painted so I can play it, and then figure out some other stupid stuff.
Well, and then that's the nice thing about the BattleTech stuff, because BattleTech is very much, I use a lot of clean the shade techniques.
Oh yeah.
So it's a lot of airbrush. It's like black primer. I don't do a traditional Santa color. It's like base color, and then just keep adding highlights till I get to the top. Dry brush it, wash it. Then I go through and pick out, any secondary colors and whatnot. But I can power through 20 models in 20 hours.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going for nice, easy, good-looking tabletop. I don't need it to be smooth blends on everything.
Is that a table size?
This is the charity painting class right here. I'm telling you, I run the charity painting class. I'm good at Best Beach Palace. This is just open painting. So, we got free paints from all sorts of companies, and you just sit down and paint. And then the classrooms are all.
If only I had an airbrush.
What time is it? 2.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee because I need one. I think Ian is going to meet me here in a few, and I told him I was like at Fort Lawful talking to you. So if he's like, "Where's Jeremy?"
I'll let him
in a
know.
second.
Let's see. You want to sign the cup?
What's that?
You want to sign the cup?
Sign the cup? Oh, sure, absolutely.
I don't know if I have my Sharpie in here, but
My Sharpie walked off day 1.
oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if it walked off or I knocked it over and it just disappeared.
that's unfortunate. Let's see. It might be in my other art supplies here. Oh. No, oh. That's. Oh, no, not quite. This point in the convention, I'm lost all my organization skills. Man, I don't know where my Sharpie went. Damn. I would totally have you sign it. If you have, you can find one.
I will try and find one.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
tell.
wait a minute. You mean it's box full of Sharpies?
Oh, hell yeah. Choose your favorite color. Okay. Let's do some.
Sweet.
Thank you. Let's use a flat brush.
It didn't really look the way I thought it was going to. Yeah, you know, you could probably just get away with some dry brushing on this. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Moisture control is really important when it comes to painting, doing dry.
How's it going?
Hi, pretty good.
How's dinner? Follow the stream. We're painting live here. This is for charity, so we'll be here all weekend.
Excellent. You got these, so did you like them?
I haven't had the chance to play with them yet. My other painters have been, and they're saying that they're keeping a good point. They hold a nice amount of paint and fluid, so I'm going to sit down with them at some point. My store, are you local?
Yeah.
Round Kings can start carrying them.
Oh, okay.
So they gave me a set. They're like, tell us what you think. So I've got to sit down with them and report back to them. Like,
Yeah, I have a friend who does bases.
Okay.
Elmer's Hobby up there.
Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
they're a
they have
sponsor
them
too.
Yeah, yeah. So they Chloe had two.
That's an Ulrich
Yeah.
space that we heavily modified.
Yeah, yeah. Change on it or something.
So
Magnus.
yeah, it's going to be he goes on it. Yeah, Magnus the Red. Did you obliterate it?
No, there is a method to this madness.
Okay.
Just trust me on this.
I'm like,
Let me cook. Let me cook.
I gotcha.
Can't look at it when it's not done. Right?
No, that's.
We don't make mistakes. We make happy little accidents.
Yeah, right. It's always like when you're processing things.
Oh, always.
Don't look at it in midway because it's not going to look right.
Right. By the way, I'm Tony.
Tony? Jason.
Jason?
Andy.
Andy, nice to meet you both. Yeah, I've known Todd for 20 plus years, so Drogno's my home store. And now he's out of the Tavy store most of the time.
Did they open the second one?
Yeah. You know where Backstar is? Or it used to be? No? Yeah, open since Wind Energy Pass and Kirk Road down in Batavia. Right across from Kirk.
Yeah, the Gardner's there is a little easier for me. I'm up here,
Yeah.
north of this, so I'm up in Lake County, up in Mundelein, so.
I went to school in Mundelein at Carmel High School.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my family's from Oaktown. My dad retired from Fort Sheridan back in the 80s. So we settled up in Gurnee, but I went to Carmel because at the time I went to high school, my choices were you could go to Carmel or you could go to North Chicago Community High School in 1988. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, now I went to Central and Crystal Lake.
Okay.
St. Peter Paul, Cary. 1 through 8, so then I
I was supposed to go to carry in every district. Personally, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's good. It's like everybody's you're doing the body and you're doing the legs.
Yeah, and that's just exactly it. We're trying to, 49 hours. So
49.
Yeah.
Non-stop.
Well, I have to
You switch
sleep.
up.
No. So that's the thing. So if you look at this book, we've had some 30 plus painters. So what'll happen is, when they're done, they'll just say, "I'm tapping out. I'll grab another artist. They'll sit down. If you want to sit down and paint, you're welcome to.
Yeah, no.
So far,
I'm not going to scream out.
Yeah. So it's like it's Zambi's.
Put all this hard work into it. Now I'm going to come and go.
Casey from eBay Miniature Rescues, Jay from Eons of Battle, Brent from Goobertown.
Yeah.
So
That's what they used to be here, like the town and some other ones. So
Yes.
I wheeled up here to see who was up here. Some of the podcasters were up here last year.
15, 23, 31. We're up to 33 artists have worked on it. So 33, 34, and 35.
Yeah. Somebody see a theme and keep going.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because initially people are like, well, what color should I paint? I'm like, you tell me. How are we painting this? And then it forces the next artist to look at what we've done. How can we bring what they're seeing into it? It's, in art school, it's an exercise. When I was in my basic drawing class, it's called the exquisite course. So what the teacher will set up a still life, and everybody sits in their chair, and they'll sit and they'll draw for half an hour. They'll blow the whistle, everybody gets up and goes to the next one and speaks like what they have. And so that's what this became, and it's been fantastic. And the great thing is, I'm very much a community guy, so it's about bringing people out.
You're doing the old.
Hey, I built up on your thing.
And having no fear.
Yeah, so that's following where you started the lights and then I enhance it and now I'm working on like the sword.
Yeah, I like what you guys decided to do with it.
Sweet.
Neat.
Yeah, I don't have any like keeping watch on the time.
I had a kid.
Other guys like a.
See, I mean, he screwed it up more than anyone.
Oh yeah, Jody, back here, sweet.
How many active watchers you guys have?
14.
14.
Easy. That's always a good.
I'm advertising you.
Nice. All right. Well, when you're done here, I'm ready to go for kill team. I'm over by the bathroom.
Okay.
At the very, very end.
Excellent.
It's more opacity.
How goes it, sir? Good.
I was painting last night.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you came over when I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I was going to say my next movie star is Spawn, so. Or YouTube star, anyway.
How's your day going?
It's going good. We tried out Shatterpoints, the new anime game. It's a game.
Okay.
Not I saw it wasn't bad. I tried.
I know people. Brown notes very.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
$300 on Call of Duty Warfare by Olympus. It was a really fun game. I got to do the demo of it.
Okay, cool. I've got those meetings.
Not sure if you can tell, but Jay is my favorite YouTuber.
I've never seen the bus before. I've never seen the bus before. But like that mile on maybe I need that.
So I painted my first bus, but I decided.
Yeah, no. Digging it.
Because it's blending in these colors. You don't You don't have to worry about all these glazes.
That was previously untouched, right?
Yeah.
But they put Chip Russell does it on blended images. He makes them so stupidly easy. And so, here, I'll show you something, if I may. So I decided I'd start learning how to do it on a bust. This was my first oil piece. For the first time since art school, I've mixed my lunch stuff from scratch. And it really was. It's like, oh, I need this to be brighter. Put a line, it's like dot, dot, dot of white, tap, tap, tap. It's that easy? It's really that easy?
It's really that easy.
Yeah. So I'm starting to experiment more with wheels myself. I still love my wheels. That's good.
Yeah. I've tried oils. I've had trouble with them, but I need to just keep going.
Yeah, and the reason I haven't started doing it on minis is because I struggle with my consistency, the amount, how much mineral spirits.
Yeah.
And on something really small, carrying a snake effect this much. So, but I'm getting it. I've got 6 buses for clients.
Is there any chance? Do you have any super glue?
I do.
I do. I would love to. I have a broken mini.
What'd you do, Jay?
I threw it in the middle of a sack.
What do you expect is going to happen?
Why would you do that?
Well, because I had to get
Why are
rid
you
of
being a
it.
heretic?
Glue.
That's like beginner stuff.
Need accelerants?
No. I'll be right back with this glue. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Later.
So do you about ready to tap out to go play?
Yeah, here in a few minutes.
All right, because I got my next painter on deck. Where's
Okay.
Ed? Sweet. All right.
You want me to get him?
No, I'll go get him in just a minute.
I was going to try to leave this off in like a place where I have some fair amount of guidance.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, is this your setup?
This is Tony. This is a setup.
Okay.
This is not mine. I wish I had this much of a gear.
Let's see what these Yeah.
Alright, so like you got the other guy now?
What's that?
You got like the other guy ready?
Yeah. He's on his way over.
Okay.
Thank you very much for joining us. Make sure you sign the book. You can use this to put any of your socials or any message that you want. And we're going to bring in Ed from Amsterdam Minis as our next painter. Your mic is right there.
Hey. What was these references?
I have to give this.
I have determined I have collected too many miniatures. Thank you.
Yeah, look at this beautiful model.
You and me both. And yet, I believe I am still going to do so anyway. I'm still going to keep doing it.
Alright, awesome. Did you have fun?
Oh, yes.
Fantastic.
Good afternoon, everybody, from Adepticon 2023. I'm Ed from Monster Den Minis. Happy to see everybody here. It's been a great con so far, and it's just been awesome. Just been awesome. What a great community. Everybody's here, and got to meet everybody. Hey, Mo's Magic, how you doing? What's up with you?
You got my information. Tell you what.
My goodness, where do I even start with this? Okay, here we go.
So,
looking at this going,
real friendly local group where we just share. Feel free. I don't put the Discord on there, but if you want to do my Twitch channel, I've got a link right at the bottom. So come in and
all
join us
right,
and say
so we're
hello,
just going to
share
start.
some minis, and then you can promote yourself from there. I already told you yes. I don't know.
And there we go, gel tip.
God damn it, dude.
Gel tip, how are you, my friend?
That's just the gel tip.
Just the gel tip. Just the gel tip. I'm just here living the Adepticon life from home.
There you
That's
go.
okay. You're representing just by being here, and we appreciate that.
Time to add some texture.
So man, it's hard to even look at this model and know where to start. Look at this beautiful model already.
Mm-hmm. It'll look really good with the wings on there.
Oh, it's got wings. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize it had wings. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the work on there.
I did a lot of the additional glazing. It was a little dry when I came in, so I had to add some vibrancy.
Add some stuff to it. Is there such a thing as gel brushes? Well,
I've heard of watercolor brushes. I think the gel medium would clog a little bit much.
Oh, it's like I'm off.
A brush like that.
So I'm
check your art store. They might have them.
All right. Well, I am working on. I'm going to work on this fire that's up here. Seems like it needs a little bit of layering. Come on, baby, light my fire. Not actually a big fan of the Doors, but you know, gel tips never work. Hey, Blades. Hi, Blades. I get to chat. I get to chat with Blades on stream and see her in the chair sitting across from me here. Acrylic Geek is also here at Adepticon, so we got double representation. People here at Adepticon watching an Adepticon stream. I don't know. That might be dangerous, you know, it could be a black hole kind of situation. Alright, I gotta move this thing. My hand keeps wanting to go this way automatically.
Alright. I need to slide in for just a moment.
Sure.
Technical. Alright, giveaways.
Should I keep painting?
What's that?
Should I keep on painting?
Yeah, it's fine. Why is it not entering? I don't know why it's not. Okay. This is not going through.
All right. Well, it's so nice to see everybody, and you don't know who I am. I'm Ed from Monster Den Minis. I stream on Twitch 3 nights a week. Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, 6 to 10 p.m. Central Time. And We like to have a lot of fun. We do get some painting done as well. Once in a while. Just once in a while. And man, it's been a great week so far here at Adepticon.
It has been.
So many great people here. And it's gamers, painters, just all kinds of people who have all kinds of interests, and it's great. It's great wandering around and talking with people. I'm sorry, I didn't even catch your name.
My name's Tristan.
Hey, Tristan.
I make content when I can.
You make content when you can.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm very small still. If you look up my channel name, Grape, as in the fruit, painting.
Grape painting on Twitch.
On
or
YouTube.
YouTube.
But,
Okay.
I'm so small right now that you won't even find me if you search me directly. So I always recommend people to look up my How to Paint Skatari video. I only have a few videos from this year. I kind of stopped for a while as I was reorganizing some things, but now I'm doing more stuff, and I'll probably do some more things now that I am. I have my relaxation and my painting juice mojo back.
Got your mojo back.
Mhm.
You know, one thing I found a really great trick for getting your mojo back is painting something like simple, like a chibi or something, a quick win, where you can get it done in a few hours, and you can have that sense of accomplishment. Hey, I got this done. And some of them out there, like Dice Heads, for example, they do a lot of like little animal chibis, and they're easy to paint, but they have nice wide surfaces, so you can get wet blending practice in, you can get layering practice in, you can do all these different things, and still get it done fairly quick and have a sense that
you did something.
Yeah, you got something done, and sometimes then you go back to your big thing, and it seems to all make sense again.
Oh yeah.
It's it.
I just got right before I came here. I was just working on my Golden Demon entry, and man, at that point I was just like, I just need this to be done. I was ready for that thing to be over.
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't super stress about my Golden Demon entry because I've been working on them for so many years, off and on, that I really only needed to kind of take them up a notch and do some cleanup, and
that was enough for you. Yeah.
So what did you enter?
I am the tech priest of the background.
Okay.
It'll be interesting to see what gets through this year. There's a lot of stiff competition this year. Vandy Portal here. I think it's Katarzyna Gorska here as well for like Gold Dragon and Bastion Carthalos in the diorama section. There's a lot of heart. There's definitely some serious contenders here.
Studio NT, how you doing today? Ickelhoof. Ickelhoof, did you see Blades has been going around with your proxy? Blades has been going around with your proxy taking pictures, Ickelhoof. She's right here. She's smiling. Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? Isn't this model amazing? It's probably all blurry, actually. I think I need to move this down. And we got Falling Freely, and we got Patchwork Goblin here, and Blades are all...
Lixicle right behind the ears. Ew.
They're all standing around.
Hmm?
Yep. So I'm just layering up this pink fire here, and it's kind of fun because
We'll go with a
you can just layer. Fire is so fun to layer. Lurking and going back and forth between my PC and my sewing machine. Always good to hobby along, whatever you're doing.
My father just got a sewing machine for his car because whenever my father gets a new hobby, it becomes an obsession. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get this new fancy car, and I'm gonna do the upholstery and redo everything on the inside and put in a new shifter. Because my dad is somewhat crazy. And then he did. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, that's one thing I constantly tell people. It's like, you got a hobby, whether it's miniature painting, sewing, knitting, whatever you do.
Mm-hmm.
Do it with people. You know, that's why I stream.
Oh, yeah.
I stream to, hobby along with people, and I hope they find that to be valuable time too. And you create that regular schedule, you will get better at your hobby, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I always say, if you don't like my stream, find a stream you do like and follow that streamer's schedule.
Totally.
Or listen to your favorite podcast or something. I find the live interaction to be a little better than like listening to a podcast while I hobby, but sometimes that can be difficult too because you got your hands full. But I think it's a little more engaging than a podcast. I was telling Ninjan and Scott that to keep doing their
your thing.
their podcast, because sometimes you want to do something where you don't have to watch a video, and you just want to be heads down but still listen to something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think podcasts are the best answer for that.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
You can still listen about your hobby, but you don't have to watch a screen.
How goes it? Are you keeping my viewer entertained?
We are trying.
I am doing my best.
Your viewer, yes, all of that viewer.
Nati, excuse me. What are you working on with your sewing machine right now?
Sweet. All right, we're gonna do a drawing here in a little bit, so get your entries in. I am going to step outside.
All right.
So I've got the top.
I think my biggest challenge painting fire is I tend to lose the midtones a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I usually find happens to me when I do fire as well.
How you doing? Good. Miniature painter? Sometimes. Why just sometimes? It's a great hobby.
Why not all the time?
Video games.
I'm sure you'd be glad to see less screen time, wouldn't you? Yep.
Paint more models so you can go get commissions, so you can go get the money so you can buy more video games. There you go.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Good man, Charlie Brown. I don't care what Rush says about you.
Adventure with his friends, or he didn't have any.
Really good.
Yeah, this is a conglomeration of many mini painters that have been working on this over the past few days. Yeah.
They're all better than me. Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to paint these.
So are you two taking your 5 or 10 minutes or an hour or whatever it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do
I'm
I'm probably gonna finish these eyes and then move on.
Yep, that's what we do. Then it moves on, and
that's cool.
It's a lot of fun.
What do you guys like as far is this Pro Aqua stuff pretty good?
To me?
Yeah.
I've been using Trejo or whatever it's called.
Vallejo,
yeah.
Trejo's in my head.
You gotta. To me, I don't use a lot of Vallejo nowadays, but that's because I've moved on from what the hobby kind of suggests you try out when you're first beginning, because the fundamental art skills can be very intimidating when you are starting out, and they have wisely kind of circumvented that with a methodology that is much more approachable, but it tends to be more difficult to get very good results out of. Hence, I don't use a lot of paints with high amounts of opacity that contain a lot of white, like Vallejo does.
Either that, or you're really diluting it down. Or?
Huh? Well, these paints are very transparent,
Yeah.
so they behave in a very different way that's contrary to something that like Vallejo creates.
Okay.
So the work process is different.
I use Procryl a lot. I like them. They act pretty well and layer really well, and they're thinner than Vallejo. Sometimes when I go back to a Vallejo paint, I get the feeling I have to add a lot more water than I'm used to.
Yeah, and I don't mind adding the water. I do find with some of the Vallejo, I think it's a shelf life thing where you get some hard stuff in there that I don't have that, obviously.
Yeah. But
I tell ones I don't know. I'm kind of not liking. I'm getting some low quality stuff out of that.
Yeah, I got rid of all my Citadel and replaced it all with Procryl.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll think on that. That would be quite the transition. So. Well, good job, guys.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Tremo!
It's what you're saying is I'm doing it
Chat,
wrong
should I
because
menace
it'll play
Monster
how-
Den? Why
No,
would you
you're not
want
doing it wrong.
to? Why would you want to menace me, Icklehoof?
I would say you're not doing it wrong. I would say, as someone who has been painting for almost a decade at this point, that the fundamental art skills would probably scare off many people if you were to start talking about value, saturation, underpainting techniques, transparency, and having people do that. Whereas the Citadel heavy metal paint system, which many companies now emulate, is a very effective way to get a good miniature and gets people into the hobby, and is how many people start. And I don't think it's wrong for people to learn that methodology first and then move on, since for one, many people how do I say this?
Yeah, I started out with Citadel.
Yeah, like many
Absolutely.
people just would probably it'd be like starting to say like, I'm going to learn I'm going to learn English, and then starting to read like the Iliad. Like most people would probably just drop it entirely if they started off with something that was that challenging.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with the Citadel painting method.
No,
I mean,
not at all. You can get some really
you
clean
start out
results.
with a mid-tone, you put on a shade, you go back to the mid-tone, then you put on a highlight, and you're done. But you don't get those super deep shadows that you can get when you glaze them in, or work from the. I like to work from the darkest color up.
Yeah, I used to do that. I've moved to doing a zenithal or just a light sketch on most of my figures.
Okay.
Before I start painting.
So you do a light sketch and then
I
you tint.
I do a light sketch and then I use like contrast ink or Chimera colors to color things in, and then refine from there. But as I took my class from Banshee, I have decided I should probably put the airbrush down for a little while and start doing my value sketches with more of a brush, because then I can start feeling the volumes a little bit more and understand them on a more deep level, which at this level I definitely want to start doing. I want to kind of understand the forms and get to that high level of understanding that he has, because damn, can he paint.
Right.
I feel Games Workshop, Reaper, Vallejo, and the Arm Painter are good novice paints because you can always find the colors you need. That is very true. You can always find them in the game stores and such. I've been really liking these Liquitex paints from my local art store because one, they are unilaterally using industry names like Ivory Black or say Indian Yellow, which is one of my favorite yellows, or like Burnt Sienna is also a good tone. These are colors that you can understand and are industry recognized. Painters from outside of your field will understand them. You already kind of know what the colors will be. If you look for a Burnt Sienna in oil, for example, you'll find the same relative tone in acrylic. And that means you can go find stuff that has the same name, and you can get different forms, different bodies, and you can get some consistency, which, if I say Averland Sunset,
what does that
everyone
mean?
knows what that means. You might have to if I say like XV88, that's like, okay, is that brown? Is that, does that got ochre? Liquitex I spy Liquitex acrylic gouache, my absolute favorite paints. I've been enjoying them a lot. Yeah, but I really like the opacity.
Yep, no Otis on this stream. He is at home being angry because he can't go outside because there's 8 inches of snow on the ground.
Gel tip. Mounting Mojave's, Cuttlefish, and Scale 75 are mixing specialty paints. Scale 75 is really useful because they have such consistent mattness, which can be really nice for like their basing, or if you need like a cloth, which are always naturally very matte finish. They are definitely unique, though. They have very weird properties in comparison to pretty much everyone else out there. Sometimes I think they're a little too matte, almost. They can be like really, really, really matte to the point of looking kind of dry, which makes them somewhat difficult and weird on things that are naturally kind of satin, like skin tones, which tend to be on the satin side. Which is a pro tip if you want to have extra levels of contrast in your paintings. Try and vary the finishes that you are applying. They can really add a lot. But judges hate special effects typically, so kind of know where to put them.
Yeah. So these are just, I give them, they're 3 for like $12 or $18, and you can see how many I have clearly. So I just, you can screw them to the wall. You can, yeah. If you're gonna put pegboard up, you can absolutely do that. Just space them out, and that is my setup. This is my print station.
Okay. What sort of lights do you have?
I actually have a 5000K garage light above my station.
I grew weed for a long time, and there's some very, very, very powerful lights, but I don't know if I can.
But what I'm using now, this is an older picture. I bought an hot light.
Okay.
It's a 19-inch wide bar
Alright,
light.
gonna finish watching the lecture video. Happy homeworking. Yes, do your homework.
Happy homeworking.
Yeah. Stop watching Twitch streams and go do your work.
My basement, I turned it on, and it was like living on the sun. Okay,
Yeah,
this isn't gonna work.
this is the one that I got, $70.
Okay.
When I got it at 20% off. They were on the sale on it. But you can change the temperature and the
there you go. That's important.
You can change both the color temperature and the intensity. So this is the perfect light. It sits right here, right over my workstation, lights it perfectly.
Good deal. I appreciate it.
Of course. Nice to meet you, man.
Just to see how.
All right, there we go. I think that's looking pretty good.
All right.
Add some eyes raw. I think. What? I'll keep painting until someone kind of wants to.
I got other
you got other
people.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah. I'll call that good then.
All right, sweet. What's your name?
My name's Tristan.
Tristan, nice to meet you. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
joining us.
Thank
See
you.
in just a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna grab someone.
All right.
Good painting with you.
Yeah, nice painting with you.
Mm-hmm. Ira.
Oh, okay, Ira. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, it's, Thousand Sons are all Egyptians, right? So
I'm not the greatest at that history, but I believe you.
they definitely have an
Great.
Egyptian theme. So.
All right. Let's see. Where was I?
Jeltev. No, thank you for viewing. Peace out, gamers.
Oops. Great. Well, it's a conglomeration of a lot of different painters who have been painting this, but yeah, it's looking fantastic.
How much?
It is looking great.
Thinner.
Like management of consistency.
Yes.
Okay.
On the oils, but there you at.
All right.
I did my first oil bust. I bought 6 more busts, and I'm going to be banging out with oils here.
What we got? Oh, it's Marco.
Right now, it's just Windsor Newtons.
What kind of bust you are using?
They have mixed opacities. So,
What are you adding?
What was that?
What are you adding to the model?
I'm working on this flame over here.
That was my first oil bust.
I found a spot. It's about halfway down from you guys where you guys were at.
Cool. Awesome.
Between you and Jim Wapple, you guys make it look so easy, and you made me feel like I could do it. And
because it is when you
it
get
is so
the feel of the new consistency because it's very different, and the flow because it's very different.
Yes.
Not the lights, those are my lights.
Yes, I saw it on Adam Savage, and I said, those are my cameras.
Yeah.
So they go, I just use these little.
I have 3 lights like this.
Yes.
That's
I saw Adam Savage do it, and I'm like, that seems interesting. I might try it, and I saw you do a video on it.
Especially in the US where the loft light doesn't cost.
Part of me says I want to do this flame just like this, going from a real dark blue all the way up into a yellow or something. Part of me says I want to do that.
And there's so much blue in this
went
black.
with the full coverage with oils or just lights and shadows?
Oh no, full coverage. This is one. I didn't even see the ball. This was primed, and that was it. Everything else I went.
It's beginner-friendly techniques. With all acrylics and then lights and shadows, or just full blue and then blend everything.
That's exactly what I did, and I loved it. I'm like, that needs to be a little bit brighter. White, tap, tap, tap.
Done.
Is it really that easy?
It sounds
so easy. So I really, really do appreciate your content. So when you get the chance, come on back and we'll get you.
This, the first day they were completely free.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people
of course.
push and pull it.
And
This is awesome.
We already have 32 artists working on that piece.
Yeah.
All right,
This is great. We got the amazing Marco Frazzoni is standing right here. You got to go check out his YouTube channel, Marco Frazzoni. Out on YouTube. He is an incredible painter. Definitely pushed me to do a better job. That's for sure. How you doing, Marco?
Pretty good, thanks. How's it going?
It's going well. Yeah, we're working on these different pieces. Isn't that beautiful?
That armor.
How many?
No, that was Anthony Rodriguez.
Crazy.
Threw that armor out there.
It's like, how many painters have touched this and it's still kind of cohesive at this point? It's great. It's working. It's
The most
awesome.
impressive thing is that there's a clear focus on the armor and the skin is that desaturated. It's working because of that.
It's great.
Love it.
Yeah.
A little bit moisture in there.
And anything themes related is perfect for this kind of approach.
Has anyone done the back of the blade? Well, this part of the blade is done, but not this part. So, not the... I guess that is the back. Yeah, that is the back. That's the top.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of
Not yet.
Everybody say hello to Katie.
Hi, Katie.
So we encourage Katie to come and sit with us. We're going to work on the bass a little bit, I guess.
Studio NT said, just hearing Marco's voice makes me happy. Here.
Hi, Auntie.
Hello, everyone.
Go check.
We're going to find time for him to sit with us at some point. He's a busy man at this show.
No doubt.
First time in the US?
Oh, really?
First time in the U.S.?
Well,
Wow.
we'll get you back next year.
Simple fact, being VR is opening so many possibilities. Amazing.
Awesome. And the community here is just amazing.
Yeah, so awesome. Thank you for everything you helped me out a lot.
All right, while Katie
All right.
I'm going to lean over her shoulder. We're going to draw a ticket. Let's give away a ticket, shall we?
Giving away a ticket.
Giving away a ticket. All right, everybody, you got about 30 seconds. If you want to get a ticket in, go ahead and get into this drawing. We're giving away, I've got 30 tickets to charity raffle. They're all going to go in to win this piece. And if our number gets pulled, whoever's name is on that ticket, I'll mail it to them. All right, here we go. Closing it up now. Drawing our winner, Antifreeze. Antifreeze. Yeah, easy. 420. All right. Antifreeze, the ticket is yours. We're going to start the next one right now. Back to giveaways. We're going to copy that. We're going to start that. And we are good. All right, so Katie's going to work on, you can work on the wings or you can work on the base. We use a little bit of work on this, that arm there. Whatever speaks to you is all you.
Whatever speaks to you, but if it talks back, you're in trouble.
All right, so it's now up to you two to keep my viewer entertained.
Oh, God.
These are all your friends. You know, I think you probably know every single person in this stream right now.
I might.
Yep.
Hi, Tremo.
See?
You have a video? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
I know you are. The funny thing is, go ahead, I'm gonna let you go to it. The funny thing is, everybody's like, your person invited me, so they say, yeah, I'll be talking. Now everybody's coming here today, and I'm like, okay, there's a queue. Now there's a queue for Sunday. For Saturday. I'm like, oh, maybe I might not be able to get it. Are you be here on too? I know how old I am.
So I'm kind of taking my cue on this fire from the armor progression from almost black all the way up to white through just about every color in the rainbow except for a lot of green. So we got black, blue, purple, red, orange. So I'm adding a little bit of those colors into here.
Caribbean, Scottish, or American? I think this last year. I got Canadians, I got Edwards, and I got some really nice bourbon. Bourbon's always fun.
Studio NT says KT.
Hi, NT. How are you?
So, I've got root beer, I got ginger ale, and I got
I'm Katie Lou, by the way.
Hi, Katie Lou. I'm Ed from Monster Den Minis.
Yeah, I've seen your face, but, you know, it's always,
Well, that's kind of scary. I don't know. People seeing my face. But, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, working on the flames. I started to do it kind of in a pink, and then I'm like, well, I got this wonderful progression right here to kind of go by, so I'm trying to work that in.
I'm loving the way people have done the armor so far.
Yeah.
That was almost 100% Anthony Rodriguez just sat down and splashed it all. He's like, I'm going to do this, and I'm like, awesome. I was so thankful because everybody was avoiding the armor. Nobody wanted to touch it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just amazing piece so far. And that actually, the fact that he kind of went crazy like that, it gives it a lot of cues for other things that can be done.
Exactly. This place is so ridiculously dry.
Yep. Got to get some more mid-tones in here. There we go.
Oh my goodness, my hands are shaking so bad. No, you empty.
Did you clip the mic on? So that I can hear you.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yep, there it
That's
is.
right there. Just put it like on your lanyard, it'll be fine. There you go.
Hopefully that's not too loud. You'll have to tell me.
You're on my mic, so I promise you you're not.
Is that all right? Testing.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
good. That should be
Good.
good.
I'm very quiet normally anyway.
And
so.
NT says, proud of you for being on stream, KT. It's just a
Being
good
on
to say
stream
about
is
the mic.
scary.
So, Ed, how the hell are you doing? Yeah.
I'm doing good. You know, it's been a great con so far. My back is killing me, but you know, hey, it's all good. It's all for good.
Waiting for me in the room when I get back tonight. I'll sleep good tonight.
Yeah. It's
I'm gonna pull it a little bit closer to myself because I tend to kind of.
It's like, I just can't believe it's all, you know, Adepticon is here. It's awesome. Been looking forward to it for so long. And then all of a sudden it's here.
Okay, so 4:30 we're good to go?
Hi, Feathered Phoenix.
So you don't have to-
How are you?
Okay. Yes. Because we're going to do the drawing for the Battle for Kathy. Maybe at 7. So we're going to try and do the drawing at that point. We need to be back here by 6. So we're going to try and get there. If we can't get into Kuma's tonight, when are you guys planning on coming back tomorrow? Early? And I'll tell you guys go get your
Feather Phoenix, I'm very well down a rabbit hole right now. More art ideas.
Oh, the Kuma's has already got a regular tank today.
Yeah.
Do sushi.
We were just talking about that a little earlier. It's like how to get out of those rabbit holes by doing a quick win or painting something that's just simple and you can finish and say, hey, I'm done, and then you'd be surprised at how quick the rest of your ideas just kind of start flowing again. It's like, you know, it's either getting stuck in a hole or just getting kind of, oh, I just don't feel like painting today, you know. Sometimes it's
It definitely happens.
yeah, I mean, it can be almost kind of like you can get in the doldrums, just not want to do something, and then you know, try to find that quick win.
Get inside.
What about getting stuck in your own head? Let's see, Feather Phoenix. I was just about out of one, and hubby threw an idea at me, and now I'm in the depths of another. Sounds like you may have too many ideas. You got to narrow those down. What about get stuck in your own head? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, gosh, I can get stuck in my head for a number of reasons. Just kind of feeling like things are overwhelming you, both life and hobby and work and all of these things. And you can also feel just that you're stuck in a hole with a model that you can't see a way forward. Put it down. Let it sit. Grab something like a chibi or something simple to paint and just get it done, and you'd be surprised how quickly you can recover. And then all of a sudden that piece that you sat down all of a sudden becomes your next great masterpiece. I had that happen on a piece just this last week. I was working on a Scala model that had these fairy wings, and I don't like painting wings to begin with, and I'm like, well, how am I going to paint these wings? And I took 3 colors that were already on the model and said, okay, I'm just going to blend these, and it worked. And boom, you're off to the races again. But before that, I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. I think I just worked myself down in a bad place here. Painted myself into a corner. No, it just that happens. But have some quick win models available, right? Prime up some Reaper miniatures, some bones. Prime up some. I like Dice Heads Minis, which is a 3D printing company, because they're just simple little. They're simple little forest woodland kind of creatures, and they're all this. There's always the druid, there's always the wizard, but they're all different animals like raccoons and turtles and elephants and all that kind of stuff, and they're fun models to paint because they're easy, and they're easy to paint, but yet they have such big surfaces that you can practice painting. You can practice your technique. A lot of times, I don't know how you feel, KT, but a lot of times when I paint a small miniature, I feel like there's no room to really practice much other than base coating and a little bit of highlighting, and because some miniatures just don't scale well, get down to those tiny sizes.
But they're good for, I think tiny miniatures are good for like working on completion, like getting those base coats and not getting in your head too much, almost like little reliefs.
Yeah, like little reliefs. Yeah, exactly. Does KT have a Twitch channel? Always looking for new channels to follow.
I do. I don't stream art yet, but I am hoping to if I can get my place set up for it.
Excellent.
And also maybe grow a pair, because I find it to be pretty scary.
What's pretty scary?
Streaming art.
Streaming art?
Yeah.
I love it. I've been doing it for almost 4.5 years now.
Well, your channel's fun.
Yeah, my channel's fun. Well,
and you're good at engaging chatters, which is, I think that's part of the struggle.
All you got to do is talk.
But everything else, like, oh, can I leave it? Yeah, sure, why not? Someone is going to be there, right? What's that? That's big. Cookies.
Yeah, you find that once you start talking, I mean, man, when I first started streaming, I think I streamed to nobody for a long time. And, you always gotta just talk like there is 100 people there, And you find that it just gets going. And at first I had like topics that I would like think of and put on OneNote or whatever, and then it just got to the point where you just didn't need that anymore. And
that's a good idea.
Or look at YouTube videos. What are the hot topics, and talk about them. What a few months ago it was slap chop. Talk about slap chop. Do you use it? Do you not use it? Do you like it? Not like it? That kind of thing.
How does this guy stand on the base? Is it like...
I honestly don't know. I'm gonna assume.
Well, thank you very much.
I don't know.
What is that? Fluke Skywalker. Love it. Welcome aboard, Fluke Skywalker.
How does this guy stand on the base?
Is this
yeah, the one foot goes here and the other one goes back over here.
Okay.
Okay. And is this the front or is this the front?
This is going to be the front.
Okay.
All right. Feather Phoenix says, to start, I just streamed my stream of consciousness. Yeah, just talk. Talk about whatever you can think of.
Well, I mean, the reason this channel is called You Got Me Monologuing is because we started as a podcast. And it was a perfect name for the podcast. And as people, hey, can you show me how to do this? And then I moved the podcast to Twitch, so I didn't have to edit anymore. Because, thank you.
Yeah. Editing. A lot of fun, isn't it?
No.
No.
No, it is not.
That's the one reason I don't do YouTube very often.
Exactly. And then the podcast, and then I started, well, I'll do some painting in addition to the podcast. And then the podcast fell off, and I'm like, do I change the name now? Do I rebrand it as just a painting stream?
No, you just monologue.
I just monologue during the paint. Someone get me pissed off about Star Wars or comic books.
Exactly.
Base with some more moss.
Okay.
Lay down. Tie things back together. Now that things have been changed, and now that there's none of they're down in the.
It's so dry. My brush keeps drying out like immediately.
Rather be poked in the eye with a frozen carrot than any videos. Wow, that's pretty descriptive, Phoenix. Poked in the eye with a frozen carrot. Boy, how do you really feel? That's awesome.
Yeah, she is. NT, come back.
Ed, how much longer do you think you're going to sit?
I don't know, probably, whenever you need me. I can come back again, too. So if you got more people that you want to have sit, I'll be here. So, you want to move in?
Yeah. Everybody's like, you're only the second person I've offered to let leave their stuff here. Everybody else is just like, it's like, hey Tony, can you watch this? Sure.
All right, so I guess I'm going to be passing to who?
No, he's going to be running. He's running down the way first.
Okay.
When he gets back.
When he gets back, okay. So I got another
Don't run down to the dealer hall when you get back.
15 minutes or 20 minutes or so. If you're going to the hall, you have to bring presents for everybody, though.
You know where it's about to go.
Please say it.
Now it is. You let me put on my jeans or my bare ass?
Emily got those kids. I saw kids like 2 seconds ago. You can't do that.
What's funny is growing up,
Hi,
my mother
Derp's
hates tattoos.
here.
Hates them. Only dirty sailors get tattoos.
Hey, Derp,
You're better than that.
Only dirty sailors get tattoos.
That's my mother. She said the only tattoo you're allowed to get is one on your ass that says "Made in Vietnam."
Hell yeah.
Because I was. And,
Yep.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to get more work done on this.
Well, I can move it.
You have to do it. You have to do it so it looks like it's like a plastic Barbie impression, like as Mattel, but it says made. So you gotta do it.
That's some dopamine.
Right, like it's stamped in my ass.
So you can go. See, it's even fun.
We're getting one down there?
Yep, I'm gonna make it on the
All right, sweet.
Tia may recognize this.
Fire chicken. It's a dopamine.
There has been some work done on the mold.
Yeah. It's coming out great.
I don't know why I'm yelling.
Looking real good.
Okay, there we go.
Derp is the best.
You doing?
Derp is the best. Well, second best. Second best. I'm the best. You're the best. Real close second.
Yeah, you're the best. You're the best.
That's not the right color.
Absolutely. When I started dating my wife, on our first date, I told her I was going to introduce her to the greatness that is Tony. And I got a second date still. Can you imagine that?
the greatness that is Tony. And to this day, she's still saying, "I'm still waiting," or what? And once in a while, I can get one like that. It doesn't happen often, but hey.
The best one, my wife is ill. Why are you picking on me? I'm like, I make fun of you because you're my wife. She goes, a lot of people make fun of me because I'm your wife. I'm, like, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah.
My wife is a total introvert, and once in a while she'll come down on stream and say something that's just the most hilarious thing, and I'm just like,
So when something comes slipping out,
Yep. It's so funny when she does it too. I'm like, what did she just say?
Oh, snap.
See, the great thing is, the way this is going, is you're just going to keep finding second people to sit on each seat.
Yes.
We need more people, let's go! Well, no, that's the thing. I've still got Adam's supposed to swing by, Sean and Scott are supposed to swing by. No. That's holding, and everybody's like, well, I'll work on it on Saturday. They've been doing that all weekend. I got some time tomorrow. I got some time tomorrow. I'm like,
It's like, hey, we're talking to promise. So to me, it was like curveballs, like whipping people as they're walking by.
Right?
Yeah, you're in. Sit
oh,
down.
and Marcus said he's going to come back and sit down. I know.
Marco Frazzoni will be back, people.
Hello, guys.
Too good for this community. I just want everyone to know.
She doesn't know yet.
Exactly. It's like in your younger days, you start dating girls with real pretty, but you don't know she's real pretty. Yeah, that's Marco.
Right?
That's nice.
There are.
I don't know. I did that.
Marco doesn't know he's too good.
I'm
for
trying
this
to
community.
stay in the same paint scheme because I like the scheme.
I don't know. I know we're doing the drawing tonight at 7 for the things.
Tonight? Taking Mike's comics.
I really like the way that's been personal.
I'm really excited.
We're hoping to have it. We're gonna do the drawing.
That's too bad.
I've heard lots of really good things about
Feathered Phoenix, your feather that you painted arrived
What?
right beforehand,
Yes.
and it's
Give him a couple
beautiful.
extra for me. I delivered the package. The brat was prepared. What? Don't start talking about brats on stream.
That's inappropriate.
The brat? Wait, the brat or the brat? Wait. Who was prepared? Are we talking about the German sausages here?
It's gonna get up to you know, pause. By the way, so yeah, this is my stream. These are my idiots that you can be talking to. How did you put it earlier?
Wholesome
Adorable.
degeneracy.
Well, it's very soon. Bedtime here is in Sweden, so I am, as per usual, miss the rest of the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch up by watching the VOD before tomorrow's stream starts. NT, thank you. So get some rest.
You beautiful human.
You are awesome to stay up that late. I know I couldn't. Are you a late night person?
No, I like my sleep.
You like your sleep, me too. So, yeah. So, thank you for staying up with us. Night, 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 night. Sleep well.
I'll
You-
miss you, NT.
Just pop in.
You are a camper for sticking around with us like that.
That is gorgeous.
Have a good sleeps.
she's got a really unique style that is like
So at first I started to work this flame up just with pinks, and I'm like, well, it's kind of boring. So I decided to take my cue off of some of this armor and put all those same colors into that flame. Why not?
This is accentuations.
So those types of comments.
Looks great. Blades. Blades, you're right there. You could just talk.
Are you Blades?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Katie Lou Hill. Nice to meet you. I do. I love stickers.
And out of my shiny blade stickers, but I have matted ones.
I suppose I won't riot today.
That's okay.
Thank you so much.
I've got Cooper's in there too.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I love puppies. I haven't done a whole lot. I put a few lines on.
So
I don't
far
wanna
we are.
mess
So
anything
far.
up. Someone else laid down all the stuff, and I'm just kind of adding to it. So they started it, and I know it's he had a bad day.
Keep losing my midtones when I paint here.
I think that's like a
It really does. It really does.
Okay.
There we go. That's better. Derpa Deb, take care. Welcome, everybody. You got me monologuing live from Adepticon 2023. I am Ed from Monster Den Minis. And I am... Introduce yourself, Katie.
I'm Katie Lou Hill. I don't really stream all that much, but you know, I get to sit next to this cool guy over here, so or I guess
Where?
Yeah, wherever.
What is he? Is he over there behind that column? I don't know. If I'm cool, I wish somebody would tell my children.
Well, that was a dad joke, so.
Live stream the whole thing. You want to see here? That's my screen right there. Snap that.
I didn't read word.
Yeah, I see your name everywhere, and I'm like, oh my gosh, well, you're more than just a.
Oh.
Are you a
Man, listen to those bones creak.
I know, right?
Man, I think the mic picked that up.
Shut up. Only friends can talk to each other like that and not get punched.
This happened to Magnus since last night.
Right?
This is wild.
Really, really awesome.
Very, very traumatic. The way I'm doing that series, I mean, what are we planning on doing with the flames right now?
I love Monument
making it
Hobbies
similar to
paint.
the.
At first I started to do a workup of like a pinkish color that was kind of already here. And then I was looking at these, it was kind of plain, and I'm looking at all this beautiful armor going, this is a good place to, let's kind of make a triangle and try to get some of those colors into that flame. So.
Oh, from Melrose Hobbies. Yeah.
I have their prime stuff.
Derpa Deb says, hi, Blades.
Hi, Derpa Deb. I think I said hi to her first. But I'll say hi again.
Hi, Black Skull.
What is that?
Black Skull's being very quiet. Yeah, that's really unusual for you, Black Skull.
See? She's so abusive.
I know she is.
Try having her as your mod. My God.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and every time I come on, I say I say, hey, how's it going? Dan Hammer, it's like,
right?
He bans you.
No, what I love is I make
Oops, sorry.
my mod, I encourage. She's like, I'm thinking of streaming. How can I? I'm like, absolutely. You should absolutely get in there. Great. I'm going to stream the same night and time as you and take half your viewers with me. I'm like,
I didn't plan that at all.
Wow, that just seems wrong.
doesn't it though?
So you have to come in my stream and share the viewers with me.
Actually, what we should do is we should do a co-stream. We really should.
Now I have OBS elements.
She'll ban you in a heartbeat. Audio will suddenly go off.
I have OBS stream elements.
No. I mean, it'll suddenly go off. Oh, I'm having trouble with my stream.
Oh no, Tony.
Tony's the only one that can't hear it.
And on the other side, when you can't hear it, and she's like, so, let's talk about Tony.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Tony's my roommate right now.
Roomies.
Now she can't mess with me too hard right now.
Got some Canadian whiskey?
I didn't bring it over here with me for tonight.
No, later.
What's that?
Later.
That depends on what time we get out of here.
I started all this flame.
Yeah.
So at first it was kind of more pinkish, and then I'm like,
I got some.
it's kind of boring.
Bourbon and a rum for
because that's where it's kind of started, and I just started highlighting it. And then I'm like, well, wait a second. We need to get some of these colors over here.
And it needs to go down onto the ball.
Yeah. Haven't even started that yet.
I don't know who did the hair, but it's back.
So this is.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of this hair.
Hi.
So who is Ed Payne? Yes, Katie Lou Who.
We got Katie to sit down with us.
I'm still trying not to get COVID. It was awful.
You're still trying to what?
Not get COVID.
Not
again.
get it again?
Yes, I did. Good.
Those are Bob Ross stuff.
What's that?
So those are Bob Ross.
The last 8 should be. It should
He
be
doesn't.
WHO
Just
at the
just a
end,
whisper.
but
Yeah.
It's
Just a
close.
whisper.
It's all good.
I'll do it again.
Ickle Hoof says, hi, Katie.
Hi, Icky.
Icky Hoof.
How are you, Icky?
Well, I'm going to do a silly thing. I'm actually going to go outside and get the air.
You know what? I'll join you.
Yes.
I think Ed can handle it.
I can handle it. It is handled, my friend.
When you
It
get
is
up, make sure
handled.
you sign the book.
All right,
And if
we'll
you got a
do.
sticker, slap it in the front. Screwing around.
All right.
No. I want him absolutely screwing around.
How you doing? Are you a painter? Do you paint?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you paint? I mean, like what kind? Like Dungeons and Dragons or Warhammer or Warhammer?
Starting to play Dungeons and Dragons. I painted my characters so far.
Nice. Nice. And how old are you? 10-year-old, getting into the painting hobby, Dungeons and Dragons, awesome.
Hell yeah.
Warhammer stuff. I like
Play Stormcast Eternals.
Stormcast Eternals.
Actually, more like Dragons Eternals.
Dragons Eternals. Ah, you like the dragons, huh? Be dragons.
Two Storm Drake guards, rather than like Storm Drake guard movers. Those guys. 2 Fulminators and one of those waste
Nice. Nice. That's great. It's glad to hear that not everybody just plays video games anymore. That's always good. Yeah, this whole mini. Yeah. This is a lot of people did a lot of work on this so far. It's amazing. I'm just one of many people who are working on this.
Where did your Monster Den minis come from?
So my original stream was a game stream a long time ago, and it was called Game Monster. And I had the Monty the Monster logo, and when I became a mini painter, I'm like, well, that doesn't really go with mini painting too well, so I changed it to Monster Den Minis and put the paintbrush in the monster's tail.
Oh, nice.
And that's it's been great. It's been great. I didn't stream gaming for very long.
That's what I used to do, but really, I'm pretty sure it's only just to laugh at myself because I'm pretty bad at it.
Well, I was an early alpha tester for Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
So I was streaming it, and because I knew it would draw in people.
Right.
I mean, because there are only a handful of people, so that were playing it, and so that's kind of how I got started streaming. Yeah, I've been mostly working on this fire. Just the fire. I haven't been doing I don't know how to do the ball. I don't know. I think I'll let somebody else figure that part out. So now, somebody could make this ball look like this. Armor. That would be sweet.
Evil? Icky.
Yeah, if we could do, let's see, would it go violet to yellow in the middle? I'm thinking that's what it would do. Part of me wants to do that, but part of me doesn't want to mess it up though either. And it would be neat if it could be like on an angle.
These wings are gorgeous.
Almost like a swirl. Kinda, yeah, like tie-dye looking, exactly. That would be neat, but I don't know if I'm going to be the one to pull that one off. Icklehoof, I get to be evil? You get to be evil? Wait. I thought it was an automatic thing. Never mind. Sorry. Doing homework because school sucks.
School does suck, but
I don't know if I dare do this. This is going to be... Do I dare try... I don't know. I don't know. I'd really love to do a blend like this there on that ball. Well, I love this progression. Yeah, to do the dark violet up to the yellow, and then dark violet up to the yellow on the ball itself.
Symmetrical surfaces are.
I know. That's why I'm sitting here staring at it, going, I don't think I want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to bite off that.
right.
I won't be here much longer, so I better not start that, or else.
Right.
We'll let somebody else figure that out.
Oh, you guys are passing them along?
Yes, this is being passed along. So I don't know how many people have worked on it so far, but yeah, the idea is that anybody who wants to sit and paint on it can sit and paint on it. And
I hadn't just gotten here, Mike. That's what I told him to do, but. Honestly, I've been trying to steal ideas for.
That's all right. I mean,
just working my palette and the paintbrushes.
I'm not.
Yeah, did you just start painting, or?
Well, I've been doing it for a bit. It's
Okay.
more of, I just realized I've been having a habit of either overly thinning and just.
Every once in a
I don't know
while.
why.
I'm trying to
I can't
get
seem
into
to pick
it
up on
more, but
getting the right consistency on it. It's either I go too thin or too high of water content and it starts to stain.
What kind of paints are you using?
Citadel mostly, some Playhouse.
I think you're struggling because of the Citadel, and because Citadel's paints aren't consistent across their paint line as far as how thick they are. So then you struggle with every pot.
Yeah.
When I switched from Citadel to Monument, I got a lot better with my thicknesses. So, I mean, a friend once told me when I first started mini painting, the whole goal of mini painting is to get the right thickness of paint for what you're doing. And if you can't do that consistently, you will get frustrated.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Been leaning away from the new like the slap chop things and all that. I like
What's
doing
that?
I dry brush a lot though.
Everything has its place. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish, you know?
I struggle with edge highlighting, and that's where it comes down to over thinning, where it's like I'll try to go get it across there, and it's too thin, and it doesn't keep a thin line. It spreads out.
Yeah, when you edge highlight, you want to stay to the thicker side.
Yeah. Let's go. But no, that guy looks beautiful. I
Yeah.
really like whatever it's been contributing.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Is that the base for it?
That is.
Okay, I saw the other model sitting over there, so I wasn't
The
sure.
wings are in front. Now the other model is mine that I'm just kind of puttering around with, but I haven't had time to sit and paint because I've had 2 artists sitting in the chairs all day today, which is awesome.
Yeah, no, this thing's coming along awesome.
Make sure you get your tickets in the raffle for it then. It's going into the Adepticon charity raffle to be drawn at the end of the day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Which reminds me, I gotta find. Need to talk to Greg.
Doesn't stay up.
So what paint brand is this?
Procryl.
Is it the one you're talking about?
That is the one I'm talking about. Yep.
They are my favoriteest paints.
Me too.
IW local?
I am, yes.
Who sells that?
Grognard Games.
You know anywhere up north that sells it?
How far north?
I'm Mundelein, like Mundelein, Grays Lake, Ernie area.
I don't think there isn't really a hobby store up there.
Grognard's is like it's like between Grognar, whatever the one in Des Plaines is.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a hole in the wall there that's like reminds me of Grognard's, and then there's the Cataclysm. They're the only big 3 that I've found.
Games Plus and Mount Prospect, but not Mount Prospect.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. It's like Border Displays and something else down south.
Yeah. That's Games Plus.
Their booth is here too.
Yeah, no, I stumbled upon them like a couple months ago, and I was very surprised.
Grognard's is my store. They're going to be carrying cuttlefish. I mean, it's a painter's haven if you want to come down.
I've been raiding your guys' old bits boxes in the back for skeletons for a while.
Yeah.
I've been adding skeleton, like dead old skeletons to most of my bases lately. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're the only place that has stuff like that. Like even Cataclysm, and that's really the main thing I go to you guys for. It's like no one else has bits boxes, and I'm kind of a fiend
I
for
have
that.
to run.
But
if you need any Space Wolves bits, let me know.
Put a sticker on
Or not Space Wolves. Yeah, Space Wolves.
I think Space Wolves are the things that I'm actually in the surplus of because all my friends run them and give me their extras at this point. But no, it's I'm after
Throw some horses up into the air. Icklehoof says, edge highlighting you. Yeah, it's all about what you're going for, what technique you want to use for what you want to do, you know?
I think we're supposed to be going at
4:30.
4:30?
Yeah.
That's why we're supposed to be back there around 4. Park everybody? No.
Yeah, I want to try and get over there before the Mad Crush, because once the vendor hall closes, everybody's headed over there. Gumas.
6. Oh, Gumas Corner.
Can you make a reservation or no?
You know, we're open tomorrow.
Vendor floor always closes early, but that doesn't mean there's still the tournament side's still run. The vendors want to go home at some point.
The Bits place will be open.
Yeah, the Bits guy is always out
They
there.
have some fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
The BattleTech place stays open
Yeah,
later
BattleTech
too.
stays open till 10. I still got to hit them up. They sold out of the Irby lands in a heartbeat.
Oh, at least it's not me.
I've never played BattleTech. Do you play BattleTech?
I do actually. So I started playing with the old WizKids MechWarrior game, and when that game folded, I left it alone because I didn't like the aesthetic of the Ironwood Metals models. they're very much based on the overall
Sorry for
focus
a
stuff.
second, but he was coming down here.
But when Catalyst started putting out plastic models, Sonic Groundguard Games like, hey Tony, you like mechs? Look at this beautiful box. You get 8 mechs for $40. That's a steal. Now I've got 150 mechs sitting in my basement right now.
And then I saw
Yeah.
he wasn't busy.
Tell my friends, don't worry, your first minute is free.
Right?
It's all over.
Don's very selfish in that he convinces me to play games that he wants to play because he knows I will buy into it.
I feel that.
Yeah, don't know if I got a Tony sticker. I don't think Tony loves me enough to give me a sticker.
I love you enough to give you a sticker. I got a sticker for you, baby.
Sticker? I barely know
Yeah,
her.
I think so, yeah. If I didn't, hit me up a little bit later.
That means I'll have to read.
Hey!
Not long, so.
All right. So I hope everybody's doing okay today. We are live from Adepticon 2023. And it's been a great con so far. So many painters, so many gamers, so many great people. I am Ed from Monster Den Minis, and I am taking my turn here at the charity paint, and I'm just trying to continue on with this model. I've been working on the fire here on the ball, so I did a lot of this side already.
I hope you're making good progress, Deltip. That sounds like fun and also not fun.
Been lurking for 60 hours, just really deep dive in the hobby areas as I listen to him. It's awesome.
I hope you have slept within the past 60 hours.
Yes, no kidding. You better have slept.
So the first two in and now everybody's
Sorry. I gotta move so you can actually see what I'm doing. No, this place has been a disaster for like 12 months. Only when doing office work. So much better than office work.
I kind of do, but I know someone else will sign up before me, so. Alright.
You want to jump in here?
No one else wants.
You can jump in. Yeah, whatever.
Let me check.
Someone else was in first. So. I just want someone to fix spotty mist.
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking slick.
Yeah.
No one always goes with great colors. It's never like, oh, let's just keep them simple. No, everyone gets crazy. I love it.
Well, at first this was just like a pink workup, and I'm like, that's kind of boring. And then I saw this beautiful thing here, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna duplicate that whole thing right in here.
All right. Cool.
All right.
You got your coffee?
I didn't drink it all day. You asked that
Part of me said I wanted to do this same progression from dark to yellow back to dark. I didn't start it though because I knew I was going to be done soon. All right, everybody, I'm handing it off to who?
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Handing it off to Sebastian. Again, I'm Ed from Monster and Minis. You can follow me on Twitch, and I'll probably be back another time. Antifreeze wheel. Have to come through realization that I have too many miniatures. We all have too many miniatures. You are not a miniature painter unless you have too many miniatures.
What is too many miniatures?
I don't think there is too many.
I don't think that's a thing. No.
All right, cheers, my friends. We'll see you soon.
J from Neon. All
right.
Oh. Almost.
All lost it.
They all are.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan?
Yes.
Yeah. We're talking about
Howdy.
some dudes. Really good
Can't promise all the best, but.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Why do you think I had him as my Kobe?
What do we got here?
Because he was the only person who returned his phone.
Shut up.
You're such a dick.
That brush for hire is the only person who's crazy.
What? I'm sorry it just went out so quick.
Yeah. How you doing over there, Katie?
Good.
Good.
Do you need me to let someone else?
Howdy.
in?
Not at the moment. If you want to keep going, keep going.
Okay.
We're going to get stuff onto the vehicle and then start the computer.
Okay. What time is it?
It's just after 4.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's get the Uber.
Do you need anything about the car? Or you get things on?
Yeah, not really.
If they didn't shoot,
Icky,
get the
I hope you're
What do you
painting
think?
between homeworks.
Yeah.
Alright. So what I'm going to trying to work on is this little eye thing, because this buckle around his eye is really nice, but there's nothing on it, so.
The big blue cooler back there with all the things in it. There's also some teacher right hand side. All right.
Sorry, Dallas grabbed me.
Of course he did. That's what happens. Every time I step away from here, it's like, I'll be back in 5 minutes, 30 minutes later. All right, sorry, guys.
Okay. I had first maintenance issues for I'm one of the big thing.
I have an Instagram. It's Broken Wing Studios. I never post on it, but I'm intending to in the near future, because I just got a bunch of new models, and they are gorgeous. So, you want to check it out? I will update that best as I can.
Whenever you're ready, we got nothing painted, so
Awesome.
just
Okay.
get to a point.
Yeah, as a but I get in here and and we got any questions? So did you put in your checklist? No. No. As much as I would have liked to, if there's time and if you're gonna just slap some paint down, you feel free to sit down and start to sit down.
Okay. So I can't really. I got you. Name, signature, and any socials that you want to put over there. Yeah. They are good people. All right, so.
All right, guys. Thanks for letting me paint with you for a minute. I'm gonna jump off and let someone else jump in. Bye.
Not yet.
Bigger brush.
Yeah, I can do that.
We're going to be back.
Yeah. I'm gonna get him seated. I'm gonna go back and then, yeah, we can do that. Get back, get you in. Really a whole lot of people.
What I want to do.
Beautiful. Yeah, just
Give this eye a little more.
I just don't have permission. TikTok runs me back. I was getting frustrated. I was working by 7 weeks, and I just had a masterpiece. And I'm like, every piece of leather needs to be different leather. Oh, I finish up the front. I'm getting so proud of that. I turn the model around. And oh. So I needed a quick win. Come on, put up on the center. So I started going. He is. Okay. And so I decided I'm going to push them to the center. And as I started going, I'm like, ooh. Some room for LEDs in here. Oh, LED. I don't care. I don't care if people think it's cheap. I love it. Oh, just going around. There's a microphone right here. It's probably easier to come over this way.
Here.
Oh, got to grab. All right. I don't think I've been on camera for long. I said when Anthony was painting, I sat there cleaning brushes. He abuses it. I kept taking his brush going, Daddy, why do you not love me? Because. Alright, so you guys go at it.
I grab my own brushes instead of yours.
Oh no, please.
Oh, that's cheating.
Whatever you want. So, however you want to do it, whatever you want to pick up, go for it. Have fun.
Got a full line of paints over here too.
We got the full pro curl range.
Cool. I might grab some in a second, but this looks like a nice bit here.
If you need more water in the palette, I got the squeeze bottle right there. All right. All right. Thank you.
So, who all's working on something big like with us? Who's got a great project going on?
I'm gonna drain into some good tunes real quick, and I'll get with y'all in just a second. I think I want to work on the eye on this.
It depends, and if we don't have any,
eye on the right hand wing.
I'm so happy so far. It's coming, and it's like that. I am so sorry. So, like I said, I will. We will get new lights. All right, let me. This.
Push on the side a little bit more as well.
What's that?
You all change that?
Yep.
So are we doing any giveaways if people want to buy?
If you want to run some giveaways, all I've been doing, I run it, I draw it, I copy, I start the next one.
Okay.
I've got.
How do people, if people want to buy raffle tickets, or how do people get raffle tickets?
It's all in the description. You got exclamation point ticket and the number of tickets. So you can buy 1 to 10 tickets per drawing, and it's 100 monologues. It's 100 of the loyalty points.
Okay.
So as long as they got some loyalty points, if anybody has any problems, because I know Acrylic Geek had some issues earlier, just keep a note of it. I'll take a look at it.
And the giveaways are the blue.
The blue ones, yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure.
So I'm trying to run them one every hour and a half.
Every hour and a half. Okay.
Or so. I got that many left to go, so we got plenty.
I'm going to check on the status of the current giveaway. Okay, 15 minutes.
All right.
Just occasionally shout out. It reminds me too when I got the thing down at the bottom. So.
Will you be doing the drawing?
So for Kathy? Yeah. Yes. So that is the plan.
Dog doing it?
Yes. Well, I'm going to bring him over. Yeah, well, we're gonna.
Hi, I'm Sebastian. I'm painting, and then this is. He's got his.
I need to go and get.
He's got his headphones in, so I can't hear.
Oh, St. John from Pikmin Studios. He's an absolutely fantastic painter. Yet
I
another
almost walked
fantastic
away
painter.
with this.
Volunteering to slap some paint down on this charity piece.
Yeah. Can you give me my hoodie on the back there, or the back of the chair?
There you go.
No, you don't have to shout me out. My Instagram's basically dead.
Yeah, Gel Tip, you could look up Pikmin Studios on Instagram or especially TikTok. Sinja's been doing a lot of stuff on TikTok, a lot of TikTok lives. He's been absolutely knocking it out of the park.
Yep.
But otherwise, you can see some of his stuff on Instagram under Pikmin Studios.
Oh, wait. Yes, there.
That's because you're old and decrepit, Gel Tip. You don't have TikTok because you're old.
I didn't have TikTok except to watch funny videos. And then all of a sudden I started seeing some amazing work on there. I was like, hey, let me start streaming.
Yeah. TikTok, you got to be in the right kind of mental state for. Can't just like go diving into on it.
Honestly, I get it. I don't pay attention to anything more than just painting, man. Like, for real. I don't even really, like, talk to people when I'm on there. Unless
That is
they
smart.
Really ask me a question, I just zone in and just start painting. And for some reason, people seem to enjoy it, and it motivates me to do more.
Yeah.
Because I live in a hole, and I tend to lack motivation from time to time, as it were.
Yeah, I feel that.
My TikTok for you feed is mostly Warhammer and miniatures content at this point. There's obviously some political stuff and some cultural stuff on there. But
I mean, you can't escape that.
I have curated my TikTok algorithm to show me the stuff that I want, which is mostly the Warhammer stuff, and I very much enjoy it. It's a really cool community.
Mm.
But Instagram is awesome. Yeah, Jensen, you are the final one, and that's okay. That's okay. Were you able to find Pikmin Studios on Instagram?
Yes.
I do not have access to the keyboards because these two fine gentlemen are painting and I don't want to disrupt it.
Apologies.
I don't even know if it's really picking up my voice. It's all the way down there.
I see it.
I see it
Pop,
coming
kind
up.
of,
I
yeah.
don't know if it's clear. That's okay. Yeah, this Magnus is looking really cool.
He is. I love him as a model. Like, I've been half tempted to just get him just for the sake of painting him.
How's it going? Great. Oh. So, good question. It is Pikmin Studios.
P-I-C-K-M-A-N.
P-I-C-K-M-A-N, like the
video game?
Pikmin. Lovecraft stories, Pikmin's model.
There you go.
Which is what inspired the name of it.
P-I-C-K-M-A-N is the name. Pikmin Studios. Or Pikmin Studio. Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, that was good.
How's your con going?
Going good.
Good. There it is. Thank you so much, Gel Tip. We really appreciate it. Make sure to go check out that Instagram, everybody. It is awesome.
No, I
Alright. I mean, to be fair, it's also a very loud con. No one's going to expect you to hear everything perfectly.
Exactly.
Need oomph. I'm so glad I picked up one of these wet palettes. It's the gaming anti-wow palettes. They're so nice. So glad I picked one up finally.
I picked up the copper corners today.
Yep.
Yesterday. So I'm looking forward to using those on mine.
Yeah.
So if you got a wet palette and you don't have the copper corners or anything, because most people don't.
Yeah.
If you got a wet palette, something you have to struggle with a lot is, the water train being stinky.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will put pennies in there, or they'll get copper wire from someplace like Home Depot. That's what I do, and they'll put it underneath the sponge. These
Yep.
copper corners do the same thing. They also weight down your palette paper.
Yeah, so they don't roll up.
Yeah.
I've had to throw out too many palette papers just because they wouldn't stop rolling on me after they got a little paint on them. It's just like, what the heck, you know?
They roll up just because they're hydrating.
Yep.
Hydrated unevenly. It's
Yep.
still annoying.
But yet they still had.
Y'all got lucky. It was good. There was something on their heads.
Hey girl, how you doing? Much better.
That belt buckle's looking a lot better.
The guys that wrote up
This is a very thin yellow. What happened?
Where is he? Did you sleep?
Because you said you were going to bed, and then you go down here.
Okay. What happened was, I was like, I'm going to bed, and then my roommate was like, can you help me carry my burger and stuff back to the hotel?
Someone after me is going to have to work on these horns. They need some texture. There's a good volume on them already, but...
Who is trying to call me?
Yeah, it was like, it's your birthday time. I did end up going to bed early, too.
It's okay.
And then I...
Yep.
After you gave me shit, then you left me by. So I was like, oh, you're going to bed? You're going to bed? Shit on that story, but you're going to go to bed?
What's a good problem?
Yeah. And then I woke up at 8. It's like, God, and I actually woke up last night. Got the nice things going. Coffee. I don't know why. So, I got my juice rest. Yeah. So it's like...
We take the conversation we had last night. So it'll be easy.
Another day in the life of a goddamn boss.
They're okay.
Oh, they have little things on. Yeah.
It's seconds. Okay, cool. Almost.
So I gotta be to get a picture.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I really like those eyes.
Just like
Huh?
I really like the eyes.
Yeah. I didn't do this one. I did do this one. And I need to reshape it. It's kind of a little off over here.
You're way beyond where I am with this, so...
Just time and practice, man. It's always just time and practice.
I know that. I know where my current level of practice is at. I've made giant leaps this weekend, but I'm still not there.
Okay, let's go. Sorry. No problem.
I was like, it's a little salty. She was like, I need you to find like this little she was not. Yeah, so I was like, you gave me real, and then it's for me. And then sport, walking around. Yeah, okay. Oh,
Just a gorgeous model.
On the dash. Okay, now the weight balance is well now. Yes, I just erased a large amount of work to do more. And I'm okay with that. Just to even things out a little bit better.
I'm almost afraid to do something. It's just so much work already done. Welcome back.
Check on the giveaway. Just see how we're doing. 59 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go another 30 minutes on the giveaway, and then we'll start another one. So if just to make sure that was clear, we're gonna go another 30 minutes on the current giveaway for a raffle ticket. And if you want to get in on that, make sure you hit ! ticket and the number of tickets you want. It is dependent on your channel points. If you want to wait for the next one, we've got about 30 minutes.
Now I'm feeling a little better about this. Whoops.
You know who's next on the line?
No. If you stand up and there's nobody else, then I sit down.
All right.
That is perfectly fine. There's no particular sign up that anybody has to do. It's just if it's open, they sit down. Nice and straightforward.
Okay, so it was a not usable move.
I want to hand this off. I'm afraid to keep going just because of how beautiful it is.
Hey, no worries. Don't forget to
Yep.
unclip your microphone there.
Thank you all for having me. If you want to check out my dead Instagram, it is Broken Wing Studios. Should be more coming up soon.
Awesome. Yeah, the handle's a little weird. Not bad, just soft.
No worries. Thank you.
Thank you. This was incredible, and I've always wanted to contribute.
Well, I'm glad. Don't forget to sign the book.
I did.
Good. Excellent. Excellent. You too.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. What have people done on this thing? Oh my God. Oh, the armor is crazy. Very nice. All right. Time for me to sit down and do some more work.
Those guys leave already?
What?
Did they leave already?
Who? Tony?
Tony.
Yeah.
They left?
Well, they left here. I've been watching it since. He said they were going to dinner at 4:30.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know where they went.
It's 4:32. Yeah, where are we going?
Huh?
What's the name of the place we're going? Where they say we're going? Name. Why? What are we going to do? We can just take it.
Yeah, the wings are looking absolutely awesome. There we go. I'm going to change out the palette paper on mine because well, maybe I don't have to.
If you're feeling like a pimp, hang on, your shoulders off.
No idea? Oh, Kuma's.
Kuma's.
And Kuma's Corner. Hey, Make Right, how are you doing? I'm going to change out this paper. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go indeed. What's up? I'm not worried about you at all. Why would I be worried about John? Uh-huh. I don't believe a word you're saying.
That was a sexy shot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet. Of course it was. I'm in it.
Right. I was kind of trying to figure out pinpoint what was the reason why that looked so good. And now it's clear.
Obviously. See. Not bad, very productive day today, and now I'm cooking up for dinner chorizo sausages from CSA Meat Share, fresh from the drum. Oh, that sounds amazing. How's AC Adepticon going for everybody? It's going great for me. The AC is also going great for me. It feels really nice.
Oh, they finally did. Oh, they finally turned it on. Yay! It's not burning up in this motherfucker today.
Right? Feels nice. Feels nice. Trying to. Nobody else is doing it, or at least not to any far extent. It's just skin is hard.
Especially big skin.
Yeah.
Like I almost prefer painting the faces on tiny little things because
It's
a couple strokes here, a couple strokes there. And I've got the face impression, and unless you pick it up at 2 inches, you're just gonna feel like there's a face there.
yeah, exactly.
When you get something this big, it's like, oh, well, that looks splotchy.
Yep. Exactly.
Let me know if you might want to take a break, because I'll come back and do some gloss on the face.
Okay. That sounds great, Frank.
So, right. Question.
Sinjin, answer. What is up?
You think I ought to do it for next year? Go ahead and teach?
Absolutely.
Ethnic skin tones class?
Absolutely.
Just because there needs to be more representation?
That is the reason, and a lot of people want to, but are also just like, because so many people use the
Wrong skin tones?
well, they use the wrong colors for darker skin tones, but they also use the crutch of the paint lines that have skin tones already, and mixing their own, and the skin tones that are in those are often Caucasian, things like that, just because the European based games, things like that. So having more confidence in mixing your own skin tones, mixing up different types of ethnic skin tones, or just being able to know what type of colors to mix into to play around, to create those and play around with them. I think that'd be really useful.
Okay.
And it's like I've been afraid of I've done some dark skin tones and they ended up looking okay, but it's also like, am I doing this wrong? And I don't want to offend anybody.
Yeah.
But also, it's just like, I don't know if this is right, because I'll use lots of references and things like that, especially if I'm going for a specific look, and oftentimes it ends up looking okay, but
it feels like something's missing.
Yeah, it feels like something's off. Like I'm not able to see it right, and I can't identify what it is. So, people, I don't care what the skin tone is, but there should be classes on not just ethnic skin tones, every ethnicity, but especially darker skin tones, things that are, for whatever reason, not as painted as much.
Or how to manipulate skin tones to create your own.
Yeah, 100%. I think that would be really helpful. It's definitely a class that I would benefit from, just to be able to have that in my toolbox. So if I pick up a bust or something like that is a someone who's non-Caucasian, I will have more confidence in being able to I know how to mix the skin tones. I think that'd be really helpful. I think it looks awesome. I
didn't want it was starting to feel kind of flat.
Yeah.
I wanted to give it more pop.
Yes, Make Right. There is AC at AC. Feels great. Dusky Pump. Which paints do you recommend? That is.
No.
Yeah, I'm not. That is a difficult question to answer because there's no right answer. It really depends. For me, it depends on how experienced you are in painting, what your purpose is for painting. Are you painting just for gaming? Are you painting also for display? Are you doing what is the purpose behind what you're doing? Because that will also really affect what my recommendation would be. If it's just for gaming, board games, things like that, then I'm going to say find a paint line that's close, that is the most abundant and easiest to get in your area. This is from Monument Hobby. I forget the actual name of it. It's from Monument Hobbies. Yeah, it's the paint case.
No problem.
Right. Do you have any questions? Okay. Cool.
So you're basically, you use Monuments painting for everything, or do you have other paints that you like to use?
I use Monument. I use P3. I have Viho Model Color, Viho Game Color. I have Army Painter. Right now, I'm primarily using Pro Acryl and P3, just because those are the two that I prefer. Neither one of them is easy to get in my area, but I like the way it functions. I've also got golden so flat paints. I've got golden heavy body acrylics.
So you like golden?
I like golden. It's also easier for me to get.
Got it.
The art store near me has tons of
Here's
golden.
Miniature and start slapping some stuff. Is Monument? Is this stuff like pretty much the kind of your go-to initially? Or really kind of?
Yeah, it depends on what your focus is. Okay. Like where, like, if you get in from GW's aspect, you'll want to look at the Citadel models.
Sure.
And you'll want to look at their model of things. Then, like, depending on how you inspire.
And for chat, for Dusky, the truth is every paint line has good stuff. Every paint line can be used. None of them is a silver bullet. None of them are entirely trash. It really depends on what is, I think, the most holistic way of doing it. The best way of doing it is pick up a paint set from Reaper or Viho or one of the others that have a starts painting set. Play around with that and then build up from there. And there's not a whole lot of reason. There's not a whole lot of reason to really dedicate yourself to only one paint line. There's other than just fanboy. There's no practical reason other than potentially limited availability to limit yourself to only a single paint line. They all have good stuff. I know that might not be the most helpful way to do things, but yeah.
I got it back when they first started.
Which one?
It helps you with your color theory. Paint rack.
Oh yeah.
It is the monster. You put your whole collection in. Oh, I need to figure out what my
Yeah, the Paint Rack app is really good for tracking paints, all kinds of different stuff.
Oh, dude, whenever you do it, whenever you sit down and paint, make sure you have your entire collection and use the paint tool. I need a complementary tone. I need a contrast versus it doesn't matter. You can actually go, oh, well, I don't have that for this paint, but I've got this. So I can cross-reference.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a match.
Exactly. I don't think you're going to go wrong with starting with any of the paint lines. None of them are a mistake. The only way that you could potentially make a mistake is if you buy the entire line all at once without ever trying it. That is not something I would ever recommend anyone do.
Have you programmed in all your paints, or you just say these paint ranges?
All mine.
Okay, so you've done
all my paints are in mine.
I did I scanned all my.
All my Liquitex, all my gaming company paints are all logged in. It really is worth it. I mean,
so every time you buy paints, log it in.
Yeah.
Because you can scan them. You can scan the
It's got a quick scan code.
Okay, so you just
barcode. Just scan it. Just scan barcode. And it goes right into it.
Okay, so
fantastic app.
All right, just start scanning.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to physically enter it in unless it's something that they haven't covered, and there's not a lot that happens.
I would suspect it has to be a real odd.
Yeah, they updated quite a bit.
And they even have the oddball paints that you normally don't hear about, like from other specifically historical mini paints that are traditionally from historical minis, or special effects painting. Those are in there too. That is it is a very versatile app. and very much worth any kind of money that you spent on it, or even if you got it for free, even better. Because it's absolutely worth it no matter what you do. It is an indispensable tool for a miniature painter, I believe.
Huh?
Especially
I'm making progress on it. There's a lot to do. I'm trying to wet blend as much of it as I can. That's speeding it up quite a bit. Yes, the app they're talking about is called Paint Rack.
I need to know anything about these paints. It's right there. It's fantastic. When I teach students, I tell them, get this out. In school, because I'm an art school, I tell my fellow painters in school, you need to get this app so you can learn color theory. And they're like, oh, but that's a gaming app. I'm like, oh, no. Liquitex is in there. Golden is in there. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah. I have had my instructors download the app.
The Windsor Newton stuff is in there?
Mm-hmm.
What app?
Paint Rack.
Oh, I just downloaded it.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me about it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were in there too.
Yeah, Paint Rack is awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. You can use it for fine arts, miniature painting, whatever. You want to learn color theory? The entire app is nothing more than just teaching color theory. Really. And you just happen to be using your own paints to get taught.
Yeah. That's cool.
It still is my hands down favorite paint app. There's a lot of other stuff out there, but it keeps track of my entire collection, and I can set a wish list.
What's your secret? Keeping the point. Like I noticed that you're doing the binding, but keep that point. So I noticed like as I'm painting, like it starts off as a point, but then after a while, flattens out. So you just twist it? Or?
I twist it.
You just twist it.
And I don't put a whole lot of pressure on it. I use literally just the very tip of it to keep that.
Try to get that fine.
Because I like doing a lot of hatching.
Okay, yeah.
Because I grew up loving comic books.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And like Mike, let's be honest, Mike Cruisins, when it comes to doing hatching on a model, dude, this stuff looks just like a comic book.
Yeah.
He makes it is fantastic. You go into the dealer's room and go to that first set right there. Marvel Crisis Protocol.
Oh yeah.
He did the Thanos.
Ooh, that one's so cool.
And when you look at it, I mean, he even has Jack Kirby energy crackle on the background. Like he went the full route. It is definitely one of my favorite pieces in that case because he's just like he really did a great job, and it looks 2D. No matter what angle you look at it, it looks 2D.
No, I've seen some of them. It's a really interesting style. It's really catchy. So what are you using right now?
These are what was on the whatever.
They're most likely the Pro Acryl.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're just using what's there. Got it. So what's your go-to paint brush?
We sold out. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. The shape of the brush matters more than anything else.
Okay.
I live in Colorado.
Okay.
Highly arid area.
Yep. Very dry.
Standard brush is going to dry out very fast with your paint in it. Now, I tend to enjoy using a deeper body, like a deeper barrel paint.
Yep.
Like a nicer, fuller barrel, because what that does is it allows me to hold more water and more paint. So in my standard arid environment, it's not going to dry my. I'll actually be able to go from here to here. So
Do you keep your wet palette pretty
Yeah, Paint Rack, one word.
Absolutely. Like heavily wet, but that has to do with climate.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I regularly tell people, like, when people ask me about, should I use a wet palette? Yes. Doesn't matter where the hell you live, use a wet palette. But what brushes should I use? Should I use the Windsor Newton Series 7? No, you shouldn't.
Well, I mean, synthetic or natural?
Natural. I'll use synthetic or natural. I don't care. But I prefer natural bristles.
Now, is there a preferred natural fiber, or it really doesn't matter?
It is unfortunate that, like, you know, what we do use is the Kalinsky symbol.
Yep.
And as beautiful as that ass.
How's it going? I'm doing well. Yeah, we've got a lot of really good artists that have worked on this so far.
Which kind of leads to my question.
So, yeah, this will be raffled off later on for charity. He's working on the wings.
Actually, yeah.
And yeah, and we're just making room for people to come in and sit down and paint a little bit on it and walk away if they want. Yeah. Yeah, it's turning out really, really nice.
But it's super soft. So
how long have you been working on it?
Makes it thin. Lay it down and go.
Wednesday evening. We've had probably 30 to 40 artists work on it so far.
Passing it around.
Yeah. So anybody can come up, and if they want, they can sit down, work on this for 5 minutes, for 30 minutes, for an hour, and then just set it back down, and off they go. There, everybody signs the book.
Oh, okay.
If you paint on it, you sign the book. And the book goes to the raffle winner. Yeah. Yeah, we did this a little bit last year, and it's been done at Dragon Con by the same guy. So we're just gonna keep it going. It's been really nice. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. Frank, you want to sit down?
Sure,
You
I'll
good?
sit down and I'll do more on the base.
Okay.
Which is one of the reasons that I'm
Sounds good. I'm gonna grab this from you,
using
Susan.
using.
All right,
I don't know
everybody.
what else to do.
That's okay.
It's exceeded my knowledge of what to do there.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna pull up into the rocks so I can get the.
Program?
Yeah.
Cut first.
Just go right to the color.
And if you need correlation, oh, I have this color paint from this company, but this academic color theory book says this. How do
How's
I
it going?
cross-reference?
I'm okay. Good. Doing great.
That's usually the best way to go about it.
Frank's about to get some dirty down on the base.
We're not going to learn color theory with.
Yeah, this is synthetic, right? So I'm not gonna hurt it with alcohol.
Yeah, it's a synthetic.
Determined standpoint with colors like agrats per se.
I wanna blend the moss up into the rocks and stuff.
That's not the textbook?
No, not a textbook name. And as much as I hate to say it, because I tend to have issues with authority.
Did use that?
Right? He did. It was called sepia tone, mixed from ochres and yellows.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, everybody, I think this. Sorry. I'm not done with mine. No, that's fine. I'm gonna end this giveaway, or I'm gonna do this giveaway and start a new one because I don't think this timer's it's not counting down correctly. All right, everybody, we're gonna draw a winner for this particular giveaway or this raffle. Ickelhoof. Gonna write down Ickelhoof here. And then we'll start up a new one in just a moment.
That's feeling a lot better.
That's better in the world. Guess with the base or wings there,
Base, wings, and the main body.
okay.
Bonk.
I'm just adding some more to the base because after I went in and put the moss down the first time, somebody came in and sculpted these rocks onto it, and well, I needed to come back and tie those in
But I will tell you
because the moss, doesn't exist on the rocks. So I'm coming in and
those round
Some Dirty Down.
that you get from like any kind of craft store, Michaels, anything like
Sure,
that.
sure.
Front, sand it down.
All right, everybody, we just started another
And then
giveaway.
sit there
If you
and
want to
try
enter in to win a raffle ticket, please use your channel points with exclamation point ticket to enter in. And just exclamation ticket and then space and the number of tickets you want, depending on how many channel points you have. And away we go. We'll be doing this for another hour and a half.
Is this streaming or something?
Yep. Yeah, we're streaming this live on You Got Me Monologuing's Twitch channel. That's the guy who's
on the sideline and come over and draw it onto the model and trace.
He's around somewhere. He's just not here right this second. Ah.
And I
Okay.
will tell you this, a lot of people might not do
Sorry?
it. Since I'm not-
Whenever people are done, then once it's done, if it's done, you can hop in.
I won't be here very long. If you wanted to sit for a few minutes, I will be vacating. I'm just tying this Dirty Down in, and then I'll be done.
Just keep, we walk around with these cameras. You see
Just take that
something?
chair.
Yeah.
No, I'm just picked it up, and I was like, it would make this base really nice because he's reds, blues, pinks, browns. So contrast, make the base green, red, draw your attention up, but also not behind it, not associated with. I'm just playing with it. I'm just getting. I cracked them open to sit down when I sat down here. I cracked it open yesterday, day before yesterday when I sat down here and did some on the base. So.
Yeah, that's the technology. Exactly. Use reference photos.
Hi. That was absolutely adorable. So what is everyone up to in chat? Are y'all painting? Anybody just watching? Cooking dinner? Going to bed? I'd like to go to bed soon. That'd be really nice. But I'm probably not going to go to bed until 2 or 3 in the morning again.
Why did I not take pictures of that?
So I can sleep when I'm dead.
Take a picture of it. I mean, all the drips and the runs and weathering. Yes. Pictures of that stuff. Really.
Joseph says lots of progress on cleaning up the hobby area. Excellent. I did that just before I left. I also deep cleaned my entire apartment before I left because every time I come back from a trip, whether it's a business trip or a hobby trip, when I come back to a semi-dirty apartment or an apartment that is not in a pristine condition, I get really sad. So I made sure to do a lot of cleaning and rearranging and
add
making
water
sure
and then
everything
you
was
just
fresh,
pull it around.
before I left. So I'm going to be coming back to an apartment that is
Because it's
clean.
very
It's gonna
pigment
smell like
dense, so when
flowers and
you
lavender
add
because I got
water, you just
late
get
plugins.
free reign to play with
I'm
it, and
very
that's how you
excited.
get your textures out of
Yeah,
it.
and my hobby area is going to be super clean and in order, and I'll be able to come back with all of the
Trying
creativity
to
and the
fill in
excitement
the
that you
sculpted
glean
cracks where the
from
moss would
being
be.
here and talking to all these people and go straight into the projects you had going or straight into the projects I was working on. I'm very, very excited. This Mechanic Game says painting some Stormcast and getting some 3D prints ready. Excellent! What kind of 3D prints? I really wish I had a 3D printer, but I also am really happy I don't have a 3D printer. Because A, I don't need another hobby, and B, my pile of shame would grow exponentially, especially if you like painting larger scale stuff. Getting a hold of a company's STLs through whatever STL service they have, and then just like, oh, I want to paint a 75 millimeter version of this. You just increase the size. You just increase the size to like 200%, 250%, and boom, you've taken a 32 mil or a 28 mil miniature, and now you've got it 75. And if it's got enough detail, it's going to look amazing. And that's just That is so exciting because you could take some of your favorite sculpts, if you've got them in STL format, and make them into busts. If you can cut the layers, or you can just turn them into large scale display pieces. It's just 3D printing and the STL technology and being able to manipulate those is an absolutely insane game changer, and it's amazing. Let's see, pile of potential. Yeah, it's a pile of potential. You could call it a pile of shame if you're trying to get yourself to get rid of it. Pile of potential, pile of content if you're a content creator. That's a potential as well. I have around 300 unpainted 32 and 20 or 30 75 millimeter miniatures in the pile of shame at the moment. Yeah, see, I'd be in this exact same situation.
I stopped printing because of that same kind of thing. Because I have 5 printers, so it's not like I don't have them. But I was like, you know what? They are a lot of work. They're a hobby unto themselves, making them work. They are not a tool yet. They are absolutely not just a tool. They are a hobby. And so since they're
run away with it.
and since they're a hobby unto themselves, it was a lot of work, and I didn't have the patience to
Lots of people put
tweak
a
it.
lot of work into it. It's really coming together.
Oh, all right.
I cannot wait to see it with the wings on it and it on its base. It's going to look absolutely incredible. Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
Just trying to
Hey,
pull.
Ford, how you doing? I'm sorry? Wait, what?
Let's meet up Neil here this afternoon.
I haven't seen him since this morning. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. And everybody's going off task for sure.
Yeah, they're going all over the place. Everybody's going all over the place.
Yeah, for your first model.
Sorry.
There is a difference.
Oh, you would be. I've got a picture of one of my early first models in my phone.
I just didn't want to stand up for
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. I don't know if I don't have any messages from him. I just checked. The message app that we use is not alerting me. So, out of curiosity, for those of you in chat who are who are watching here, this is a hobby-related question. What is your favorite paint color? Doesn't have to be a particular brand or anything like that, but what's your favorite paint color to include on your miniatures? For me, it's usually coal black or sanguine base or something similar.
I think I'm about done for now. I think I've tied it in, don't you think?
I think so. I think it looks amazing. That moss stuff is fantastic.
Yep.
I'm very excited to check that dirty down.
You can just play with it more if you want, because it's just water activated.
Yeah,
so you can just come back in.
Water soluble. Yep.
You can come back in after it's dry and reactivate and play with it some more, push it around. So
thank you.
Look at the white.
I'll go ahead and hold on to this.
They all had that like pea green face, right? There's that light green. They all had that.
Actually, okay, remember the paint sets
not
from
too long.
back in those days?
I'm only going over.
Well, that is flop.
Okay. Here's the microphone.
Okay.
So we are live on Twitch.
Okay.
And don't stress about it too much. If people
All
ask
right.
questions, then you can just answer.
Okay.
First of all, what's your name?
My name is Bill.
Bill. Bill, are you a content creator of any kind? Are you Instagram or anything?
I have a Tumblr.
You have a Tumblr.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir Isaac Newcomb.
Sir Isaac Newcomb.
Yeah, Duke's great grandfather.
Okay.
So.
Any spaces, underscores?
Nope, it's just SIRISAACNUKEM.
Okay. Sir Isaac Newcomb on Tumblr. Excellent.
So.
How long have you been painting for?
Since 1986.
Oh, that's awesome.
So.
What do you think of the paint job so far?
Oh, it's amazing. I'm just trying to find something that I can work on. Okay, so like this needs
some metallic.
It does.
So that's
Some
where I'm going to
metallic,
do
some
the
non-metallic,
I'm
whatever
gonna
you prefer to do.
I'm going to do regular metallics.
Okay.
And given that it's next to purple, I want to go for gold.
Okay.
So
You've also got the full line of metallics in there as well.
okay.
So, feel free to
So
try those
do
out.
we have?
Let's see, the mechanic games. Most of the stuff I print is monsters, other random figures I use in my D&D game. Yes, my understanding is a lot of people with 3D printers, especially the smaller 3D printers, get them for their D&D games, which is fantastic. So I have a question, Mechanic. If you're printing stuff out for your D&D games, are those for like one-off D&D games, or have you or do you plan on using them in the future as well? Because I'm always curious, because oftentimes D&D games can either be very, they use the same monsters multiple times for multiple campaigns, or there's just a bunch of one-offs. And nothing wrong with either one of those. I'm just curious about how you're approaching that. You are a one-off. There is no one like Sinjin. There is no one on this planet like Sinjin.
I mean, all my painting is one-offs. Predominantly, I don't do big art.
You don't paint multiple Ultramarines? Have a good... Take it easy, man. If you don't paint Ultramarines, you're not a real painter. Those wings are looking amazing.
But I also don't play.
Yeah, I don't play either. I play skirmish games now.
I paint GW stuff I can either charity work or
I hear you.
because most of the time I'm painting box art.
Yeah.
I'm painting for Blackheart. I'm painting for this guy.
Yeah, you're doing work.
Yeah.
And then when you want to do something other than work, you paint stuff that you're passionate about, right? It's gonna be awesome. How's it going, man?
Okay. Do you have a brown wash?
A what?
Like a brown wash?
There
like,
should be some washes in there. Let's
like
see.
I would use for my stuff at home. I would use lethal weapon armor wash as the next step.
Okay.
For this.
Today we did the armor.
You didn't do the armor?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I don't remember it. I mean, I might have. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's transparent brown. It is a little bit more of a filter, so
Okay.
you can take it down a little bit.
All right.
I don't know if they have to.
I lay down a base color for the wings. I'm going
These
to
small bottles,
how to make it work. It's so poetic that you're doing it. Because I'm going, someone better bring something to the wings that breaks up a lot of that color because it's a lot of that color. Right. And you're doing it. I love it.
Someone else did this one, and I'm
Oh, really?
I'm gonna try to. Because I'm on that. I just want to try it. I wanted this one was kind of small and
All right. The mechanic games, I do both. I mainly run long form campaigns, and if I see a miniature that might work and they print a campaign, I'll print it. I don't always use them right away. Sometimes they get set aside for later use. Nope, that makes sense. Seems like a sensible way to approach things. Is that brown wash working for you?
That's why I'm trying to like move more into straight display pieces and bigger pieces. That's what I love. Like,
I'm telling you, I enjoy it. I would like to get, I got to show up and sell my work. But,
I backed Reaper Bones 1 through 6. What do I need a 3D printer for? That is very true. You are potentially literally drowning in miniatures after backing 1 through 6 of Bones.
Yeah.
Good Lord. I backed 1 and there's no way I was getting through it. I have not backed 1 since because my pile of potential is already too large. But there's some amazing pieces in those. I'm very much looking forward to seeing a lot of those in retail. There's still a lot of Bones minis that we're waiting to see released for retail, but I'm excited for it. Like especially their busts. They've got dragon busts and a couple others that I think are going to be pretty cool. It is Reaper. and the Reaper level of detail is decent, especially for D&D games and things like that. Maybe not quite competition all the time, but they've still got some really nice stuff. I am a fan of them. Yeah, I frankly am trying to slim everything down and offload a bunch of bones. Yeah, I can't blame you at all. I also have some friends that play in my campaign that run their own family campaigns, and they'll borrow miniatures from me or have me print some for them. What was that, Jeremy?
Oh, it's like the armor on that. That's insane.
I don't know.
Like that
Brush for Hire. I'm pretty sure did the armor on that.
That makes sense.
It's his rainbow style.
Yeah.
It looks fantastic.
I was like, it did not look like that earlier when I
Brush
saw
for
it.
Hire? It was the guy with the pink mohawk that was just here.
He's very hard to miss.
There he is. In the pants. He's right there. Oh, he's got white rainbow reflective pants on. His wife told him he had to wear
Some
those.
yellows and stuff for hidden them over there. Ochre.
So I'm painting the metallic half of the sphere.
Okay.
That's my contribution to this.
And white?
Because I'm gonna do is use the white and light and my yellow up to do the highest points.
Transparent light.
Well, they should all be out there, right?
I've got a vibrant yellow. Pretty good. Do you have a nice ochre?
Yes. Sorry, my hands are full. I couldn't drop them all at once.
For my shadow.
Purple?
No, I have some.
Oh, okay. Actually, Anthony did. Okay, was it the silver armor or who did the rainbow armor? Who initially did the rainbow section of the armor? Because it says Anthony did the armor this morning. Okay, so Anthony did the armor. Anthony Rodriguez, Pirate Monkey Painting. I've never seen him do that type of armor. That's what Gel Tip says, Anthony. That's awesome. That is it. See, that's one of the interesting challenges that I always really struggle with is copying someone else's style or their color choices, because it's not, you can't just take their colors. You also have to match their brush strokes and the way they apply paint. Otherwise, it's not going to match right. And that's a challenge because everybody does it slightly differently. I believe it was Anthony. Okay. Well, somebody did it, and whoever did it did an awesome job.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Okay.
It's a very
now
magical
for...
Zinchian series of colors we've got. Double check your name with Tony. Well, Tony's not here. It's only us. Neil?
Yeah.
No, I was pointing at Brush. I was talking to somebody else. No, that's okay. No, I have not seen Neil yet. Let me see if I can think clearly enough.
See if he's still, he said 4-6 plus. He wants working at that wrong bit.
All right, I just messaged. We'll see if he gets to him soon.
Okay.
As just said, Ford's looking for you. He's down here by the streaming table.
All right. I'll stay here.
All right, no worries. We'll see what he says when he gets back to me.
And then just a little bit of silver.
Well, okay, time for you to
I think
eat
this one.
dinner and time for
This one hasn't been.
No worries,
Nope,
Delta.
it hasn't been opened.
Thank you
Haha.
so much.
That's why it's not working.
Oh, that would explain it, I guess.
Well, I got enough on the lid part there. This is not the right brush for this. This one. Okay. Ah, it's all shaky. Loved it. Dang it. Okay.
How long are you gonna be here?
Until Tony gets back.
Oh, okay.
He left at 4. He left at around 4. They went to Kuma's. So I'm imagining 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Why? What's up?
Oh, I was gonna ask because Creature Pastor's doing the Rest in Peace Awards at 5:55.
Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going. I would love to, but I'm not going to be available. Sorry.
That's all good.
Okay. I'm going to call that bit done.
All right.
See if where's the...
Thank you for contributing. Oh.
Oh, I blocked my thing. That's why it wasn't showing up. So yeah, so I did the end of the haft. Got the
nice.
the
That's a nice
gold
gold.
metal. Yeah, I thought it would go good with the purple.
Yeah,
so.
it does. It does really
All right.
well. Gold always
Your
goes
turn.
with purple. Thank you.
Whoopsie.
Oh,
Don't want
your
to
mic.
run off with your mic.
Okay.
So.
Thank you so much. Alrighty, sir. Once you get settled in, here's your mic. Feel free to talk if you want to. Otherwise, you do not have to.
Gotta change the shape of that eye a little bit.
Yeah, it looks.
Switch glasses.
He did the end of the spear. Looks really nice.
I like the shading on it. Some of these miniatures. I'm making sure I have my more.
And what is your name, sir?
Dominic.
Dominic. Dominic, are you on Instagram, Twitch, Tumblr, anything like that? LiveJournal, MySpace?
I think it's Instagram.
Instagram?
Yeah.
Can you tell us your Instagram handle?
At Cold-Blooded Dom.
Cold-Blooded Dom?
Yep.
Okay. At Cold-Blooded Dom.
I used to play Lizardmen, which were cold-blooded.
Are you excited for the new Lizardmen?
I don't play Lizardmen anymore. Otherwise, I would be. But yes, I am very excited for them. All right.
Cold-Blooded Dom.
Yep.
I gotta do this.
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
This is the funniest thing possible. You saw what I was about to listen to while I paint the rest of this.
Okay, so thank you very much. What a very cool project.
Thank you. We'll be doing it at multiple
Thick
cons,
gold.
hopefully.
Bright gold. Dark golden brown.
How's it going?
Mahogany should work.
Perfect. Oh, this is nice. Oh my god.
Golden brown.
That Michael from Massive Darkness, that is incredible, Dominic. That is really
Oh,
nice.
thanks.
Look at this. It's fantastic. Make sure you check out Cold Blooded Dom on Instagram. Tom, what do you think you're going to work on?
I'm gonna work on these little back.
Oh, the armor back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looked like they hadn't been painted yet, so
Absolutely.
all that flesh worked well enough. All right.
Try not to lick my brush for this.
No worries. It gets more and more awkward the more of it's painted, the more of it's off balance. Just do your best. That's all we can ask. Ford, I have not received a message back. I'm sorry.
I gotta go to dinner. So I told him about the dinner. I go back about 7:30 o'clock.
You said what time were we supposed to meet him?
He wanted to meet up 4:06 for dinner.
Okay.
So, it's almost 6 o'clock now, so
It's almost 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know I'm looking for him, and I'll be back definitely.
Okay. Sounds good.
Depends on how fast you know for stuff, and have him give me a ring on the Facebook messages.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Appreciate you. Thank you much.
What? You mixed those and came up with that beautiful purple? You mixed those and came up with that beautiful purple? Is that what you're talking
That
about?
would normally be this and this. That works.
Oh, you needed that purple?
Yeah, I made it. I'm okay.
I don't know. I don't know what you were asking me to do. You're pointing and you were pointing with no. Use your words. I'm sorry. I'm not psychic. Did you need that purple?
No.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Tom, how long have you been painting?
2015, I think.
Awesome.
But
what got you started in painting?
Age of Sigmar. Well,
yeah.
Warhammer Fantasy.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
But I really started wanting to do improved training like the last 2-3 years. So.
Awesome. Yeah, I started trying to really up my game around 2018 after starting when I was 14. So, after like 20 years, finally start up in the game. So I understand that. It's worth it. It feels good.
Yeah.
And you're definitely beyond me at this point from looking at your Instagram. That's fantastic.
This makes me nervous. Trying out these new brushes, seeing how well they work. Number 1.
I have to do this. Ford found it. Good. You can bring me a drink, but I'm here.
What's up, Mr. Meeks?
How are you doing, sir? How are you? Yeah.
Didn't make top 10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Deserved, but disappointed.
Well, we'll just do better next time, right? And just a reminder, everybody, we are doing a raffle at the end of all this. You can get raffle tickets by entering in the current giveaway that is on stream at the moment by typing in exclamation point tickets and a number after a space, 1 through 10, depending on how many channel points you have. Maximum number is 10 that you can get, and we're going to be drawing that probably within the next hour. So there are also another giveaway to support Kathy Wobble. You can do exclamation point Kathy to see that. Otherwise, it's already on the screen there. And you can buy raffle tickets for that. And you can win either a fully painted Cursed City set that was painted by a whole bunch of very talented painters here in the Chicagoland area, or you can win a fully painted copy of the Heart of Gur Warcry starter set, also painted by some very, very talented painters here in the Chicagoland area as well. We felt it was important that painters from Chicago are the ones that are doing all that work, because Kathy and James are both from Chicago, live in Chicago, and it was a community effort to support that. Exactly. Dominic's wearing the shirt. He's got the shirt on. I cannot wait till we get full pictures of this fully painted Magnus. It is very colorful. It is absolutely gorgeous. The stream lighting does not do it justice.
Scares me. I feel like I'm going to drop it into the paint.
Right? It's okay, just blend it, feather everything out, it'll be fine. It'll be completely on purpose.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to set this down because I'm going to walk around the table, and I don't want to pull the laptops off.
Thank you. My fault. Maybe I get away. Well, I mean, honestly, I would have
Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert! Nerd alert! There's a nerd alert!
Oh my God. Spectre, thank you so much for that follow. Very much appreciated. How are you guys feeling?
Talking to us?
How are you guys feeling?
Talking to us?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, painters, how are you feeling? Good. Doing okay? Awesome. Hello, hello. How's your con going?
So good.
Good.
Had a fun day, so
Good. That's the important part.
Did a lot of things, and I'll be here tomorrow.
Excellent.
How you guys been doing?
Been doing great. We had like 30 to 40 different people sit down and work on this at various stages. It's coming together. It looks awesome.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it's
It's
really,
nice.
really
It's
exciting.
looking really good.
Yeah, and each person that comes in to paint, they get to sign that book, so we've got a record.
Yeah.
And when this gets raffled off for charity, that book goes along with it, so they'll have the names of everybody
that helped
who's
out.
worked on it. Yeah, doesn't matter if they worked on it for 2 or
That's
3
good.
minutes or 3 hours. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's good. I've seen this before. That's
Yeah,
nice. you know?
it's such a cool idea. Tony did a really good job with this.
Yeah, but it brings a lot of creators together.
Exactly. Exactly.
It helps them out all the way.
Absolutely.
How much did it auction off for last year?
I don't know. I'm not aware.
Or does it just go in the raffle?
I'm pretty sure it just goes in the raffle. But I do not know how much got raised by that raffle. It's looking really nice. We're focusing on Magnus a lot, so I wanted to switch it over to see the wing too.
Yeah. You know, story Tuesday. Alright, no. He's one of those guys who goes on the shoulder. Where are you guys in Alaska? What the hell? So yeah, my satellite is Polish. Don't show the names. No, it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Where do you go? So now I'm like, you know, this kind of like, actually, a couple of things. I didn't think I was going to snowball ever get this season. I was like, anything not worst case scenario. Well, then, Sunday night. But they started in the garage. I actually thought about it. Actually, like, I took the snowboard right, well, right. Right. I like that too. If I was home, I'd have been like, you know what, I need to I'll see it as like if it's still there. So the other thing that's such funny just and there's a couple of stages it's like, can't you really be like me and I have this area just walk around and stuff. Well, that's really cool. It goes with some big wide screen. And it's like, oh, you are so lucky. Oh, except I got the fire. That sucks because you know, every time they plow. Yeah. Yeah. Even if we've already done your shell block, you're out there, you're sitting duty. Yeah. I'm just a green screen. That sucks. Yeah. When we run the site, we run that site with tires, so I'm that. I get a little bit of work for site. And then that's just because they have, you know, the driveway because I'm doing it on the first. I'm doing it first. You know what? I just keep running. I like the budget. Feed it in. I grudgingly do it. We've got a neighbor across the street. I know that they're out of town. Right. I don't.
We stay pretty much like, we don't have any kids, so like, such stuff. If I ever want to get together, I'm going to do my dad sometime. I don't do that. And it helps him. So I have students. And I'm just like, hey man, how's it going? He'll walk over. I wouldn't even, invite him. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Oh, really good. You know what's going on? I'd be like, yeah, right, man. That's why I'm volunteering, Get the tips. Across the street. Something that I can't see it up there because they can't see it. They're doing something. We're actually by the airport. They don't know I don't want to you cheese shorts and sleep. And it's a little versatile. Me and my wife both have to function everything. And it's like, take out 5 o'clock in the afternoon, cousin. I don't care, man. I don't care. Everybody knows him. How's it going? And the great stuff. I think that's what my grandpa
Dominic, can you show the camera what you've been working on here? I just want to make sure that they get to see that.
Working on back of these. Trying to do non-metallic metal.
Okay. Yeah. Looks great. This is the armor on the back of the upper calves.
Yeah.
Nice.
Back knee pants. I'm gonna turn it yellow here. Repunch it.
Yeah, look at that. It's going straight to very nice. That gold, that filtering that yellow over this gold non-metallic metal is just really making it pop.
Do we have a bright ivory? Might work. Okay.
As my bigger mine's still on this one. Yeah, that's a. Do I have a microphone in the camera somewhere? I didn't ask for the whole way. Right. Because.
You want some more light?
Sure.
Could probably bend that a little bit. Just to do. Sorry.
You're fine.
You being able to paint is more important than the camera being able to see at this moment. So we'll just pop back over here. So I don't know if we got any answers earlier in stream, but the question was, for anybody who's watching, if you'd like to share, what are your go-to colors? It doesn't have to be a particular brand or anything, it could just be a general color name, but what are the go-to colors you use on just about every miniature. Are there any go-to colors?
Black primer.
Black primer. That is fairly go-to.
Does that count?
I mean, it is a go-to color. Well, some people use gray, some people use white. My go-to colors right now, I am working either dark sea blue or coal black from P3 into just about every game. The dark sea, every miniature, because it's a really, really nice shadow color. I like using it for stipple, like shaved heads, things like that. Is really nice. Vihel Model Colors Dark Sea Blue and P3's Coal Black are basically exact color matches, and they are fantastic. But I use those a lot. How are you doing?
Kids have a YouTube channel and how they're inventions of the model. I tell everybody it's so I'm gonna get a good coaching. There you go. Make sure you like and subscribe. Otherwise, that sticker is forfeit. The first show was Sasquatch, right? Sasquatch, yeah. And it was cool. When you're out of nowhere, they just started talking about it, so I started talking about it, and I realized we had something happening. Yeah.
Are you from around here? Or are you? Oh, okay. So you're familiar with Kodak?
Yes.
Hold
on. Give your speech. Go up. Get up. Now that you walk back. Walk back. Go. Ready to be.
What are you going to say? It's a real birthday. It's full again tomorrow.
Right for the throat. That is passion. Right for the throat. That's your brother doesn't agree with that. His brother does not hold that stuff. Oh, no? No. So this is going to be, I think we're going to end up there. We'll see. You're just going to have a spin-off show. Yeah, right? All right? The brother's split up. Right? Brother's going to hunt, the other one's going to hunt.
Right, and we've currently got a raffle going on, or a giveaway here in the chat. So if you're new to chat and you've got some channel points, feel free to do exclamation point tickets, and then followed by a space, and then a number between 1 and 10. And you'll be able to get some entries into this giveaway that we're going to be resolving in just a little bit here. And if you win that giveaway, you get one of the raffle tickets to potentially win this miniature that we're painting up. So if you would like, feel free to type in exclamation point ticket space, then the number between 1 and 10 to get yourself some entries to potentially win a raffle for this. Win a raffle ticket for this, which will then be raffled off later. Hope everyone's having a really nice, relaxing weekend. You know, it can be kind of crazy out there. Make sure you do the thing that keeps you sane at some point this weekend. Whether that is painting, whether that is playing a game, whether it's just taking a nice walk. Whatever you need to do to keep yourself sane, make sure you take time to do that this weekend. It is important. It's something I'm going to have to make sure I do when I get home, because it's not easy to relax a whole lot when you're in and amongst all these awesome people. It is fun. It is enjoyable. It is not necessarily relaxing. Just make sure you take some time to do that sometime. I don't even know if this thing might not be even positioned right to pick up my voice properly.
Still though,
Might just be hearing wah 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 in my over the stream.
So how many years have you been doing the charity raffle?
This is my first year actually doing anything to cover it. Tony started this at Dragonfall about a year or two ago, and then we did another miniature at last Adepticon here. So this is like year 2-ish.
Okay.
And he wants to continue to do more because it's so much fun to just get so many people to sit down and everybody works on a model together, and you just get this super unique but still beautiful piece of art to raffle off. And it's like, hey, there's Tony.
Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen.
We've done one raffle, and we're in the middle of another one. Or giveaway, we're in the middle of another one.
Outstanding.
So the timer says that we are 55 minutes into this
Cool.
one.
Who won the last one?
Icklehoof.
Icklehoof.
Icklehoof. Icky. Icky.
Find that picture.
I'm
taking into the raffle the whole because I'm taking my 30 raffle tickets. I'm giving them away to people on stream, and then I'm gonna put them all in the raffle box for this. So if it gets pulled, I'll be mailing it out to somebody.
Kaha's not been by lately, so.
Who has?
Kaha, she's not been by lately.
Okay.
So just keep an eye out for that. She's not been able to do it yet.
T minus.
Are they going to make it?
She's going to be here in an hour or so. We'll surprise her with the amount.
We can wait on the car. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't just hold off to have her do it. If you want to do it now, we can.
It's the system is already set.
kind of-
I mean, we don't have to announce it, but
Sorry?
I have to head
no
out
worries.
soon.
Thanks for
I don't know.
working on that stuff.
All right, let's.
I tried to.
Yeah, that's fun.
it was-
I saw it last
Well,
year,
we
and I told myself,
automatically
I'm doing this
No,
next year.
Well, I'm
the
glad you're
deadline
able to.
is 6.
Don't forget your microphone, just in
So
case.
at 6 o'clock, we'll
Drag
log
everything
in
off.
and see where we stand.
I did that once, so I'm super paranoid about it. It's like, oh no!
At least I want to like clear the table and then drag it
You're
off.
not. You're very good.
Play it by ear, right?
Icklehoof, yes, you won the last giveaway. So you have another raffle ticket. And we've got another giveaway going on right now. So you could buy some tickets with your channel points and potentially get another raffle ticket for the raffle. Yeah, it's very nice, Tremo. It's very nice. And thank you for getting some tickets. Tony, can I run to the restroom really quick?
Absolutely.
I just want to make sure that I'm not running off before you're ready.
Bathroom break, sir.
Bathroom break.
Please, sir, can I have the bathroom break?
Please, sir, may I pee? I just gotta find the right convention.
It's secondary to making sure that line goes
Yeah,
down.
exactly. Right?
Yep.
Where are these guys? That's where I met DMC. It's still not the fucking which I'm looking for. What's that? Do I nerd? Of course not.
No, him.
Oh, yeah, he writes comics. He's got his own DMC.
Oh, and since you're wearing, it's Slipknot. You heard that Skinny Puppy's breaking up.
Really?
Yeah, their last tour is this year.
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
bought my ticket for them and Sisters of Mercy.
Nice. We'll find these guys. I have an answer. They are game ending. Yes, they have them here. So they and they are selling them. Yes. You bet.
Those are dope.
And they've got them coated so they won't turn green on you. They won't patina.
Honestly, I wouldn't care if they did patina or not,
Yeah.
because that means that the raw copper's actually being involved in the situation.
Yeah, that makes sense too. So the copper card holders.
Holy smokes.
This one.
That's looking awesome.
Oh, thank you.
So
I walked by earlier when you were working on them. Just wanted to see where you got it now.
I'm trying to get that gold to pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it's strawberry shortcut showing you the berries.
That's cool. That is awesome.
So you have the login for it, or you want to go to the laptop?
Apparently, I have to click pull it, so we can, I mean, the deadline is passed, but
Let's wait till she gets here. I think that would be awesome.
She's not sure that she's actually be
And that's the big thing. I don't think anybody's going to be concerned about it.
like,
yeah, I don't know. Just surprised me. Like, that's the
I get you.
not necessarily have to work.
Right. No, I get that. I get that.
And I don't want to put her on the spot or whatever. Like, she.
No, I think I think we're in the spot. I mean, it's not much money.
This should be on I'll take care of it.
So we can do that. I can even put it on the laptop. Have you log in to the laptop? I'll put the screen up so you can pull it. Yeah. Sure. All right. Let's give us some time for it again.
It's going to probably be an hour to hour.
Where else are we going, senor? By the way, actually, I said it before.
I just want to see that's the thing. I didn't want to
No, it's yeah, whatever you need to do. All right. Well, I have to find somebody to sit in that other chair. Go.